Test, test. Let me know out there if the mic's working good. Looks like we're just about to get started here. Like they've flipped a coin here on table 2. Sunday night, Jack and Jill, 4 p.m. matches. Looks like we got Phil Morishige and Cindy Bergeron versus Larry Romero and Rhonda Casados. And table 1 will be Conrad Morales, Andria Garcia, and Brandon Krug and Ashleigh Skoworn. This is Sunday night, Jack and Jill, round 1. Let's see. Table 2. All right, we're live on table 2. Looks like a dry break to start out. This is Chris Bierman in the booth. I think Aaron Hara is going to join me. He's just eating his food real quick. See, find the drawing board. Oh, thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you. There we go. All right, looks like we're underway on both tables here. Also think it was a dry break on table 1. No, maybe she made a ball. She made a ball. Looks like Phil and Cindy are on the balls here on stripes. I don't know too much about Cindy. I know Phil plays real good. He always plays in the Saturday tournaments. Seems to always cash. But Cindy, I'm unfamiliar with. All right, sorry there. Had to close some tabs and stuff like that. Sorry, Skylar. How does it sound now? All right, sweet. I think Larry and Rhonda are solids. Ooh. Unintentionally hit the ball there. Not sure if the 4 goes in the corner or not. So I'm not sure what position he's looking for here. Yeah, I think he was trying to go around those 2 balls and get her straight in the side, but we'll see if it goes in the corner here. You don't think he moved it back to the same spot? I think it's pretty close. You are live now.
All righty.
It's like we got...
Hello, everybody. Not a bad shot. Take the pocket.
Yeah, what do you do here? It's kind of a tricky spot.
Very tricky. I think the 9 ball's blocking the 4. You could kind of get behind the 8, maybe.
Thinking just duck off the 14 ball. Or would you ever...
Might be too much speed to come off the 14 and stay behind the 8. Huh.
Would you ever pocket the 4 ball
Come up table.
and come up table?
Yeah.
Or, 14-9, combo the 4 in with a little bit of draw. Leave them difficult on the 8. You're probably leaving a bank shot, but...
Yeah, the problem with that is you're leaving a shot.
Right.
Right.
Let's
see. Actually, with the 14 blocking the 8, is the telestrator working here?
Yep, it's a full screen.
Oh, wow. What if you go rail first, 9 ball, 4, use the 14 as a blocker, cue ball
down
to have
table.
sub table on the rail here.
I like that.
You could even, I wouldn't call the 9 though, even if the 9 goes, still call
Right.
safety.
Still call safe.
Yeah, and your target points down here with a blocker.
I like that.
I wonder what they were talking about. Conrad with a nice shot on the 3 ball.
Right, I was just going to say that, Skylar. Depends who's next in the rotation. I don't think you want to leave Larry a bank shot. I wouldn't.
I agree. I think no matter who's shooting next, you don't want them to see the ball. This isn't... It'll be interesting to see how they play this out. With Larry at the table, let's see what he does.
It's deep in the pocket there. I think he can one rail, but I think those
From
stripes
under-
are going to...
One rail under the 9 or one rail long?
One rail long.
Sorry, guys. Let's get that yellow dot off the table for you.
One rail long, but then I think the stripes might impede you, on the way out.
I don't think this is the shot. He's trying to straighten out the angle. He's trying to come under the 9 and straighten out the angle.
This is what, table 2? Look at the table 2 overhead. Does it go? Oh, it does go. Okay. I didn't think you had that much room on the bottom rail there.
Yeah, this way I'm thinking just masse around the 14 and kind of clip the rail and you get position off the short rail.
I like this.
She's going to ball in hand.
Ball in hand.
That doesn't tie up, so they'll shoot the 9, 14, 8, and it'll be 1-0. I
Phil and
believe.
Cindy,
I
right?
believe that goes. I think Phil and Cindy will be up 1-0 here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is 1-0. Not even. Yeah, stay there, Phil. Don't come around and shoot the 14.
All right, don't
Make her
overthink.
try hard to get on the 8. These are just
Don't overthink this one.
go back and forth. All right. Do what you want.
I think I like the 9 first. 9, 14, 8. But this
They're
works.
gonna be fine, but 9, 14, 8 is the safest, highest percentage out.
You should be all right here.
Trying to safety play over on table 1. Looks like Brandon's coming to the table with just the 11 ball. Is he going to kick the 11? Looks like he's kicking the 11. All right, so it's 1-0 on table 2. Phil and Cindy.
We're going to mark it up.
Yeah.
Let's get over here.
Commentator's curse coming at you. Beautiful
great
two-rail
shot.
kick by Brandon.
4.
Leaves Ashleigh beautiful on the side.
Gingerbread, huh? That would
was
say.
beautiful.
Still got to be a little careful here.
You got the fire button labeled over there? Well, yeah, let's give him a little something here. That was a good two-rail kick. Let's
It
kick
was.
off the fire for the day.
Fire, fire.
Oh, you hit it to stop, too?
Yep.
You just have perpetual fire.
And just let it go. It's cold in here anyway.
Yeah. Need a fireplace in the booth. Way to bear down.
Good shot there.
Little small back cut in the side.
That's 1-0.
Nice two-rail kick by Brandon to get them this 1-0 lead.
That was a great shot.
Yeah.
Came out with real good shape, too.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Brandon and Ashleigh, they play quite a bit. I think they have some chemistry.
It's an interesting couples versus couple
Right, yeah.
matchup here.
And I'm very familiar with Conrad. What is that, Andria? Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah, Andria.
Andrea?
Yeah, they're from up in Greeley area. A lot of good shooters up in that area.
Yeah, I like that they travel down here. They bring a good rail with them, too.
That's right, yep.
Let's see, we got head ball breaks on both tables.
And that was a nice break. Is that Ashleigh?
Ashleigh, yep.
That was a nice break.
Real big break on table 2 as well.
And right off the bat,
Oh,
you
scratch.
don't like solids. So you're not looking at the one ball based on the 5 solids that are being locked up at the bottom there. So stripes with 9 ball being your only problem ball.
Yep. Maybe the 10 ball a little bit, but
Yeah, I think you can kind of work that. If anything, you want to leave an angle on the 10 ball to
to move the 9.
knock the 5 out of there, and you'll have an opening for the 9 ball.
So you're starting with the 14.
Yeah, it lays kind of weird, right? I'm okay with the 14. I wouldn't mind the 12 either because the 11 would be next. Yeah, he was able to pop off enough. I think you're going 12, 11, take care of that 13, 15, get your angle on the 10, and if you don't get an angle on the 10, the 9 will go all the way up as well. Bless you.
Maybe.
Just want to stop it. She's rolling in.
So I wondered if maybe you could rub the 5 there.
See, I just think stopping it, use the other route. You have the other balls to take care of anyways. I get wanting to take care of it early.
For sure.
I think that maybe trying a little too much caused the miss. So she's focused on where the cue ball's going as opposed to pocketing the ball.
Right. She ended up okay, though.
Yeah, didn't leave them too bad. Like I said, all those solids were locked up. They still are.
It's tough from here, and it's hard to play safe from here, too.
Is that 2 go in the side?
Maybe.
Wow, tight window. Nice shot, Conrad.
Nice. It didn't look like it went to me.
Got some work to do.
So where do you go here?
Honestly, I'm shooting the 5 and hanging it in that pocket over there.
Taking over the pocket.
Yeah, try to hide him behind the 4. Take the pocket. It might be tough reach or jacked up a little bit over the 11 ball, but I don't know if I like shooting at this bottom right-hand hole because a stripe could just sit there.
Right.
To the 11 and the side to the combo. Yep. Skylar, I agree. That was a couple shots ago. I think we're on the same page. Larry Legend on table 2 comes up a little bit short trying to play safety. Doesn't hit a rail. So Cindy at the table, Cindy and Phil with ball in hand. And I believe they're on stripes. So the 8 ball goes. Let's see. Oh, I guess they're on solids. My apologies.
You're talking about table?
Table, yeah, sorry. The one in the top corner, guys, that's table 2 going on.
Switch over there real quick.
I just noticed they had ball in hand. There we go. We got table 2 on the big screen. Table 1 still up in the top right-hand corner, guys. Oh. Ooh. So she took her time, set up the ball, got down, and fired. Guys, take your time once you get down. It's going to go a long way.
Right. A few more practice strokes.
Yeah.
Left stripe's a little tough here, though.
We'll still early, too, first round. Got to get those nerves out.
But, when you're playing for this much cash, every shot counts.
What's our total pot for the Sunday tournament, Chris?
I'm not sure. I think it's written in here.
I think for the Friday night fight, we're somewhere around $35K in the pot. That's with the entry fee and the Calcutta.
Right. What is this one? Somewhere like 25?
Maybe somebody out there watching knows. Anybody out there in YouTube or Facebook land? What's the total pot for today for the Sunday night sinners?
I'm not sure. I probably got a picture of it somewhere.
I bet you Patrick Roy is watching right now. What's the total pot, Patrick? What do we got? Ooh. Rhonda fires it in. It rattles.
That was a tough shot for Shape, no matter what you do there.
Absolutely. She's trying to force to come back. Linda Andrews, 31K is what I've seen.
In the Sundays?
Yeah, I think that probably sounds about right. Thank you, Linda. And thanks for watching.
So we're back to solids here.
Back to solids. They get another chance after the ball in hand miss by Cindy, but Phil comes to the table with a very good layout.
They're going to play a stop shot on the 7.
Ooh, oh. That was the opposite of a stop shot.
Well, you got to address the 1 ball, too.
Ooh. It's quite the draw.
Do you think he intended to do that?
I think he just wanted to draw back a little bit. Kind of overdid it. Ooh. That's what it sounds like when a cup of water hits the microphone. These are Johnny Becker, you watching? These are sensitive mics.
Johnny Becker's got just a badass setup in here, dude.
He's got a great setup. We can't wait to have him back, too. Hope he's having a blast out in China.
Hey, I got it taken care of today, Aaron.
Yeah,
I think it's perfect.
No, Behrman set it all up by himself. No help.
Tony's chicken scratch notes over here.
Tony Piazza chicken scratch notes. It got the job done.
Yeah, they're good notes.
All right, Ashleigh misses the 11 all the way down. That's in the top right-hand corner, guys. That was table 1 I'm just talking about. And Cindy's on the 1 ball. Smartly just rolls up instead of trying to force too much to happen.
Right. Now leg. 3 in the side.
I'm leaving.
Are we playing the 5?
I don't mind the 3 in the side. 5's tough. Being on the rail, he has to use a little bit of top. Not sure I want to use top. I'd prefer to draw if I'm shooting that 5. So I don't mind the 3.
Roll it in.
So that one still goes. I think you're 2, 5, 6, 4, 8.
2, 5, 6, 4, 8. I like it.
This is
these rolling the 2.
Yeah, roll it. You could even hit it. This is where you trust your angle, right? It's going to take a 90-degree tangent. It's going to go right at that first diamond and drift right back towards the 4 or where the 2 ball is now. And that's where you want to be. So you trust your angle, roll up, come back. You have a target on the table already. Or you can just roll up. I like that. I don't mind that either.
I think that's a little safer.
Yeah, so maybe 2 rails pop up a little bit. You don't want to get down onto the end rail and leave a back cut. Depending on where they land, I wouldn't be surprised if they landed in a spot where you would shoot the 4 and then the 6. Okay. Shooting the 6, leaving center of the table position. Time to bear down. Thank you, Holly. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I think a smooth stroke here kind of just lays up natural.
Yep, she's looking at it now. Center of the table.
Trying to get here.
That's right. Dead center. You put a little bullseye in the middle of the table. Come as close to it as possible.
Let's see.
Definitely don't want to go too short, but I don't think this back cut lets you go too short.
Right.
I think it naturally takes you to the middle of the table. Yep. Even a little hard is...
A little strong there.
Phil is more than capable of this. You just got to hit it so soft that you don't make the 8 as well. The 8 should just sit in front of that bottom right-hand corner. So...
This is a little touchy.
It's a little touchy. I agree. Look at your angle, Phil. Look at where the 8's going to go. I think the angle allows for the 8 to come into this area.
As long as it doesn't tick the 13.
Yeah, I'm thinking the angle comes up this way as opposed to down this way. But you definitely don't want to hit it hard enough that the 8 has a chance to go. See, it just sits. You hit it perfect.
Nice. Perfect.
Let me move that yellow dot. Sorry.
And I think that's 2-0. We can give Phil some fire. That was a good shot.
It was. Those back cuts are not easy. You see them missed by a lot of folks all the time. That was after the ball in hand miss by Cindy. That was a great way of coming back and running off the rack and taking a 2-0 lead. So, well done. And what do we got here? Who's at the table? Oh, looks like we're at a timeout.
Yeah. Doesn't look like they're using the hourglass timers today.
I did give all of them the timers. Not all the teams use them. I'm sure if you were to use an excessive amount of time on a timeout, they might start using it.
Right.
Which is totally acceptable. And all right, so they're solids, it looks like.
Solids plays tough here.
Are they solids? I saw him point at the 5, but I'm wondering if he's telling her that if you go off the 9, you're going to hit the 5.
Right.
There was a very nice break on table 2. It looks like the cue ball is in the center of the table, and Phil's walking around. So that was a very nice break by Cindy on table 2, and they are up 2-0. When Johnny Becker gets back, we're going to have a score on that upper right-hand match for you guys, so you guys can see the score for that as well.
Oh, live in the multi-view.
Yeah, just so, we're talking about table 1 over there, or table 2 in the small screen upper right-hand corner. We might as well have a score up there.
That would be nice, I think. Yeah, they must be solids here. They have to be. Is she looking at cutting this 5 ball?
Are you sure they're not stripes and she's going... I'm not even going to speculate. Conrad went and sat down. They talked about it. Let's see what she does here. Okay, so is she cutting the 5?
I think so.
I wonder if she was trying the 5-7.
She came up a little short.
She does have that pocket blocked. It's not a bad move.
I think it laid good. I think she hooked it on the 11.
She hooked the 11.
Hooked
Well,
the
she might be able to swerve the 11, or if she wanted to jump into the 11, of which case, if you jump the 11 and get a shot down here, you could be out. And you're only jumping a half a ball, or the edge of the ball.
I think she can see it.
She might be able to swerve enough. You might clip the long rail and make the 11, but...
She's maybe looking at a carom here to the corner.
I don't like it. I don't like sending the cue ball into the pocket.
It tends to follow it in.
Yeah, I don't like that. And here comes a timeout by Ashleigh, so we'll have Ashleigh and Brandon chat about that. Over on table 2, looks like Phil is also calling a timeout, so we got a timeout on both tables.
I think here you're safe leaving the 12. It's covering the 4. You've either got to shoot the 11 or try to play a little containment here, knowing that you're owning that bottom corner pocket.
So you're... Okay, so he wants her to bank the 9 to sort of where the rack goes.
To the bottom right, yeah. And leave the cue ball on the Andria
table. So you're leaving them only the 1 or only the 5. Either way, you're leaving them tough, and you're not messing with whatever ball is blocking the 4 there. I'm just going to guess that it's the 12 ball. I don't know.
I think it's the 12.
Yeah.
Man, looks like the Eagles crushed.
Yeah, they
23.
killed them.
Wow.
We got a good view of the games here, too. Come on down, guys. Lots of great food. And the Chiefs-Bills about to start. Come sweat the action.
What do you got?
The
Chiefs or Bills? Who do you got?
I'll take the Bills.
I'll take the Chiefs.
But I'm not
bet on the Chiefs.
I'm not betting on it, Chris. Leave me alone.
No?
I just want the Bills to win, all right?
I would love to see the Bills win, but my money's on the Chiefs.
Yeah, I mean, how can you not, right?
They've covered every time this year.
Yeah. I heard there's already a penalty on the Buffalo defense for touching Patrick. For even thinking about sacking him.
I saw somebody put in a $1.3 million bet on the Chiefs.
Oh, so that means the Bills are going to win then, right?
Right.
Yeah. If
I think the Bills
if it works
are
the way we
favorite.
think it works. Oh yeah, Everybody wants them to win, for sure. That cue ball bounce off the floor? Is the 4 frozen?
It stayed, I think. Back to stripes.
I think it's time to run these balls.
I think so, too.
I know it's hard to reach that ball in the corner, but if you could just draw it out of there, I think you're out.
Right. And you always have the 11 as a little bailout. The 10 ball's tricky, though. 10 ball past the 8.
You know what? I'm okay with him back cutting the 9, too, if his tangent doesn't take him in the side pocket.
I think he should be okay.
I like this ball, though. If he could figure out a way to reach this or go grab that bridge, whatever you have to do, just go draw this ball back 5-6 inches, and you guys are out.
Like Cindy got Phil on the 8 ball there on the other table.
Is that the 8 on the rail?
Yep, far right rail.
So, okay.
I don't think the 8 ball has a home.
Oh, so he drew back a little bit.
Yeah, he drew it out a little bit.
You don't have to take this either if you don't want to. You could take the 11. Yeah, she's got that pocket blocked, but the 11 would have been a good shot too with coming back on the 10, 9, 8.
Right. I wonder if the 10 doesn't pass.
Oh. I think it does.
Oh, definitely.
I'm going to say it does. But not bad. 7 doesn't go in either one of those. Well, it will go past the 4 if you move the 4 sooner than later. As a matter of fact, shooting the 4 ball right now.
I agree.
This 1 takes you...
Might be able to use the 1 and get a little closer.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the angle here, but let's see which angle she plays. She's staying down there, so now the 5 doesn't go and you don't have a shot. I like the 4 ball on the last one. And now he can't play safe either. He can't just pocket their ball.
You think you play a draw? You don't think you follow this in, maybe?
I might be cutting the 7 just to sit on the 9 ball.
I think he's going to try and draw it back to a little contain.
And he's calling it there, I'm sure. Oh, hang up.
That's a good shot.
Wow. Well done, Conrad. Pretty good safety. Brandon at the table. Coming with a safety of his own. Oh, he went rail first, and that's ball in hand.
Now he tied the 9 up.
He definitely did not want to go rail first. He has him tied up.
I just think your future there, no matter what, you know you're tying the 9 ball up.
Oh, okay. Let's see. She's taking the 5 first.
Ball in hand here. Would you ever load up draw on the 4?
Sure, absolutely. But this isn't about what I would do. This is about what a 10-50 combined team would do.
Fair enough.
So you could draw back. I think even a good shot would be Karam off the 7 into the 4. You open up the 7, tap the 4 in, and then it's Outsville. See where she lands on this. So he's going to play safe. He's just going to tap the 4. Use the 8 to block the 10. 9's already blocked.
Let's check this out.
Is the 4 frozen?
Good shot there from Rhonda.
All right. Larry is on the 7 ball. Looking to run out of rack and get back to 2-1. Ooh.
Man, I got to quit doing that.
I did it when I put it on here too.
Right.
Like if I just put a...
Yeah, good shot from Larry there.
I need a cup holder in here. We create our own sound effects. There's, a lot of buttons in here, but all these noises are just us.
Going forward here. Yep.
That should be plenty okay for Larry Legend. Try to cut that lead in half. These races to 8 go a lot quicker than you think. 2-1's better than 3-0.
Oh, for sure. Especially mentally.
Nice shot by Larry.
Yeah, you're right, Patrick.
Make 9 with 7. And draw back last shot. Oh, yeah.
I didn't see that. With ball in hand.
Yeah, and I don't... Oh, last shot. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that would have been... So what do we got here?
You talking about on the shot where Brandon scratched? Or the following shot?
The following shot when they had
Gotcha.
ball in hand and they took the 5 ball first. Should have played the 7-9 combo.
Gotcha.
Save.
Okay.
What are we here? It's just table 2?
Yep, that's right, Patrick. Everything's different. This
2-1.
This isn't about how we would play things, and that's what makes it this great dynamic of Jack and Jill 1050.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting combination of players, huh?
Yeah, very cool.
Or like Larry and Rhonda, you have a very strong, 660 Fargo, I think Larry is.
Yep.
And then you've got to compensate with another player. I don't know if we have. Do we have Fargos for these players?
I don't know if we have them written down. I can get them pretty quick.
Maybe we'll look them up.
Yeah. My phone's out there charging somewhere.
Oh,
I don't have any access. But the fireworks are going off in Kansas City right now. And kickoff is coming up.
man, it's gonna be a good game.
Oh, yeah. I got to go see a game there. You ever been to Arrowhead?
I have, yes.
Very cool. I just went to Kansas City for the first time in July and went to a Royals-Cubs game. Me being from Chicago, I'm a big Cubs fan, so.
I feel bad for you.
Yeah, well, you know, we won one. We're good. We're good. It could be way worse.
It took how many years?
Hey.
100?
No, only 36 in my lifetime.
I can't type.
Wow. That's a pretty good safety. I think that was played by Andria. She hit that one good. She's got Brandon kicking one rail. Oh, she's getting that one out of there. All right, giving ball in hand. Spreading out the 4 and the 7.
Trying to get some Fargos here.
Patrick. We're certainly not going to be as loud as that crazy dude that was in here last week. I was playing here on table 1, and I can hear everything. It was wild. We can't contain that pickleball Pat.
Pickleball Pat.
Yeah. Come on down to Pickleball Pat's pool parlor.
Menace on the mic. Hey, he's funny. He gets the people going.
Yeah, Mark Lombardo. Yes, 1050 max on the Fargo for this one, for the Jack and Jill. Friday night fight is 1100 max. Looks like we got Fargos for everybody. Let's see. Who's at the table right now? We can go start with them. Ashleigh. Ashleigh's at the table. She's a 469. Her partner, Brandon, 526. So that's 995 total.
Suppose I could put that on here. Put it next to their name.
You could, if, yeah. I don't know if you want to mess around too much, but yeah, we could start putting Fargos next to names and.
When I'm overreaching my boundaries there.
You're going to have to answer to Johnny Becker on that one.
He'll give me some grace.
Nice shot by Larry. Cuts that ball in. Center of the table. Gives her options.
What are they here? Are they stripes?
Yep.
Oh, buddy.
Yep. So she's kicking at the 10. Hopefully she comes out that second rail because that's where she's going. Nope, she went around it.
Ball in hand.
Ball in hand. I'm taking the 7. It's all about comfort level, but going up and down, if you take the 4 first and you don't get there, you're in a lot of trouble.
Implement it right now.
You know what, Patrick? We're going to go ahead and implement that right now. Bierman is feeling ambitious. I agree, Maria. That was a great safety by Conrad. It got that ball in hand, so that's all you can ask for. Play that good safety. Patrick, Roy, we got you. We've got Fargo's coming next to names. We got Conrad at 534. Holy. Sensitive keyboard. All right, 534, and then Drea. It's going to be 464. That's a combined 998. I don't think we need to put the combined. Let people do math. I hear you, Pat. 10 plays bigger than the 8. I think they played very similar for the style of what Drea plays and taking ball in hand on either one of those balls. I think this is good. Yeah, it was the 4 and the 7, Pat. I got you, though. No worries. So we got the Fargos on the bottom there. Conrad, 534. Drea, 464. Brandon Krug, 526. Ashleigh, Skoworn, 469. Beautiful shot by Conrad. Drea is going to have this 8 ball to tie it up at 1. All right, it looks like we're going to go ahead. Okay, so we're switching over. You can, in the upper right, Drea is going to make that 8 ball there. That'll tie it up at 1. Beautiful out there. And we got Phil Morishige, 483. Cindy Bergeron, 449. Cindy wanted me to send a shout-out to her son, Austin. Huge shout-out to Austin. And I believe some other family members that could not make it out. Huge shout-out to the Cindy Bergeron family.
Shout out Austin.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Bobby Disco, good evening. Great win on Friday. Nice shooting. Luis Maldonado rooting for Larry and Rhonda. Let's go. 230 away from 1,000 subscribers. Help us out, folks. Anybody on YouTube, Facebook, go ahead and like, share, subscribe. We're going to get there.
We're going to get there.
We're going places.
Allow us to do a few more things with the stream.
Oh, yeah.
230 away. Come on, help us out. Like and subscribe.
Yeah, that's the next step, right? Getting the larger viewership. We got a nice booth here.
Yeah, I guess it opens up us a little.
Probably too many buttons in here for
Too many buttons for me, but it looks cool.
Oh, it looks, yeah. Johnny Becker did a great job. Shout out to Johnny Becker.
See, do we get the score right on table 1?
Nope.
Nope.
Looks like we should be tied 1-1 on this table 1 here. No, I think you got it. It'll just go up and down. Boom. Uh-oh. Is that right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. 2 to 1 and 1 to 1, right? Here, let me take a peek at the scoreboards.
I'm pushing buttons.
Yeah, 2 to 1, 1 to 1. We got it.
Good shot for Cindy there. A little tester on the 8, but I think you should be okay.
Bierman's a button pusher. That's okay.
It gets confusing on the bottom there. Pluses and minuses and...
I'm just going to let you do that all day.
Oh.
I think he missed it because he was afraid of the scratch, and being afraid of the scratch made it even closer than it should have been.
All right. Once you put that in the back of your mind, it's there, too.
Good shot, Conrad. Just pop it up to the center. That's where you want to leave your partner, folks. Play these Scotch doubles events all the time, and just put a little circle in the middle of the table. Leave your partner there every time. You guys will do all right.
You played your match last week, correct?
I did. I played this Sunday match last Sunday. I played last week for both of them, actually, Friday and Sunday. It's a good time.
I was trying to play safe there.
Yeah, he didn't want to hit the 4 ball there. He's trying to touch the 7 and hide behind the 4. So Cindy's got a clear look at the 8 ball for a 3-1 match lead.
Take your time.
I love it. I love getting back up, reset, step into it. Just, make sure everything's perfect. It might look easy, but get up, take a deep breath, reset.
3-1.
And then, just so I know how to do this, Chris, how do I switch back to the...
So these will be our main buttons right here.
Okay, so just table 1. Okay, multi, I got you. So we'll go back to table 1.
Yep.
And he's shooting the 12 all the way down. Nice shot by Conrad. Looks like they're going to get out here, actually.
Yeah, stripes are out here.
Yeah.
11, 13 in the side, 8 in the other side.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 8 goes past the 6 ball.
So then we come over to what? This table 1.
Okay.
Overhead.
Oh, yeah.
8 clears.
Everything clears. Just pop this up. I'm not even opposed to going top right 2 rails so that your position play is going at the ball that you're aiming to get on.
Let your stroke out a little bit.
Yeah, because you can go short, you can go long, and it doesn't matter. This is perfectly okay as well. Nice little stop shot. All right, so we'll go back. And this was table 1, right? So we'll go back to table 1 from above. A little break on table 2 over there.
Looks like it was dry. Yeah, real good shot there.
All right, so there's 6 solids on the table. Was this a break and run?
I don't believe so.
I have not seen Brandon and Ashleigh at the table this game, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, we were pushing too many buttons.
Yeah, the button pusher.
Anybody out there? Is this a break and run?
Kat Plavnik watching. How's it going, Kat? Nice out by Andria and Conrad to take a 2-1 lead.
So this will be table 1, player 1. 2-1. Conrad and Andria.
Everybody watch out. I'm learning buttons now. It's going to get scary.
You know, I'm waiting for you to mess up so I can make fun of you. Switch table views here. Got Larry on the balls. Looks like we got the whole Casados family. Steve and Jacob here to support and watch.
And sitting next to Jacob over there is Julie, his girlfriend, and they play, I believe, on February 9th, and that'll be their first round matchup.
Nice.
Don't ask me who they're playing. I just happened to be talking to them earlier, and he told me it was on the 9th, so I believe that is the last day of the first round, though.
Correct.
So
I play my match Next Sunday.
Next
4
Sunday.
p.m. Yep, the
Very
second.
good.
Looking forward to that. I'm just ready to get it out of the way.
I'm sure. Ooh, I cannot commentate for that. I will be in Cheyenne for teams.
Oh, that's coming up, huh?
I hope to be playing in the finals when you're playing your match. So good luck to you, sir.
I hope you're there. I hope you're in the finals.
Thank you. Thank you. Looking forward to it. Okay, so it had to be spread out due to scheduling conflicts, most likely. Just so everybody's aware, we did have one of the 7 o'clock matches today canceled due to personal reasons. So we're going to go ahead and reschedule that one, but we'll have these 2 matches at 4 and then 1 match for you guys at 7. I believe that is JJ Martell and Adriana versus Krishna and Rebecca. That should be a great match. That'll be fun. Thanks for the heads up there, Kenneth, with the scheduling. Oh, and you're playing with my partner,
April.
Miss April Erfman.
When's your match, Kenneth?
That's got to be coming up too. I wouldn't. That's got to be next week too. Then.
Must be, or maybe he's one of the later ones. Off of reschedule, maybe.
Yes, sir. Also on the 9th at 4.
Okay.
Okay. Who do you guys play, Kenneth? That would be a fun, if Crystal and myself get to play you guys in the finals while April and I go to the finals in the Friday fight night. That's my goal. Double finals. Got to have goals, folks. Sandra and Miguel. Very nice. Good luck to you all.
That'll be a good match. Plays real strong.
Yeah, Miguel plays real strong. I'm actually playing. We're playing teams together this weekend in Cheyenne.
Teams. Explain that. Explain the format there.
It's just like BCA VNEA League, where you play 5-on-5.
Okay.
With a round robin, 1 game each.
Who's your team of 5?
We got me, Miguel, Chase Morrison, Kayla, and then Tommy Thompson.
Okay, I don't think I'm familiar with Tommy.
Tommy Thompson is like a 670 something that lives about 6 hours north of Cheyenne.
Oh wow, okay, real strong.
Yeah, he's a real strong AAA player up there in Wyoming. Oh yeah, Crystal, let's go.
Hey, good shot, Rhonda.
Crystal shot great last week. Let's keep that rolling. Crystal, any updates from Cheyenne? They had Scotch doubles up in Cheyenne this weekend. Need some updates. That's right.
Real good shot there.
That's right, Shania. Got the lady carrying me. Crystal's carrying my team for sure. April's been carrying me for the last 4 Friday night fights. I have no problem with it. It pays well.
It pays well.
All right, looks like Rhonda just called for a timeout. Doesn't look like these guys are using the hourglasses either. So no timers on the timeouts so far. Nobody's gone too long. Oh yeah, Kayla's going to definitely carry our team in Cheyenne as well. Nice, Patrick. Is that too soon? Maybe. I hope he doesn't go back and watch that match just for his own well-being. Stay away from it forget about it. Move on.
I think Peaches and Pat probably have some choice words with each other after. Commentary on the stream.
April and Palm took second. Who took first, Crystal? Was it you? I saw you were in the final 8 redraw as well. But nice job. Shout out to April and Palm. They took first last year in that event, and I guess they just took second this year. That was the Scotch doubles up at the Red Lion in Cheyenne.
Nice. Yeah, I saw some posts about that on Facebook.
Yep. Did you see the jump shot Palm hit?
I did see that jump shot, 8-ball all the way down.
Yeah, very worthy of the fist pump afterwards. It was a well-struck ball there, Palm. Well done.
Always got April on the camera.
Oh, yeah.
She's always watching. Coming out with some good footage.
That's right. When I'm her partner, I feel like the paparazzi is always over my shoulder. Nice, Crystal. Well done with the first place victory. Congratulations.
No, Bobby, I think Patrick still has a job, I think.
Is Patrick fired? I don't know. We're going to send him to HR. I think he is HR, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever he wants to do, however he wants to discipline himself.
He gets a pass. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Maybe we'll just soundproof the booth from now on. This crack in the corner is not Patrick proof.
Oh, great shot, Rhonda.
Oh, Kenneth, you know it. Late night flip it. If anybody doesn't know what flip it is, come meet us in the lobby at the Red Lion at about 2 a.m. Bring a lot of singles.
What's flip it?
Flip it, flip it. Everybody flips a coin before you play 9-ball ring game, essentially.
Okay.
But everybody flips a quarter at the beginning of every game. And teams are different every game. So heads are on one team, tails are on the other. Heads has to rack them. Whoever the youngest person is on that team has to rack them, more specifically.
And then that's your team.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
So whoever heads and tails.
So yeah, heads versus tails, and then
and
it's just for dollars, folks. So it's nothing crazy.
But then you just play in rotation.
Yeah, winner gets $1 from everybody on the other team. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cheap little.
That's right, Kenneth. Yeah, it sounds cheap for dollars, right? But you could play for hours and hours, and nobody's going to lose more than $100 or so. But you could definitely get up there.
Oh, what's $100, right?
That's right, Kenneth. Isn't it a great time? Sometimes we do stay up till 5 or 6 a.m. That's the best flip at nights. Sure is a fun game.
All right, if you're solids here, hey Phil, where are you starting at?
I am shooting the 1 ball and getting him on the 4. You got to get that 4 out of the way. That's your problem.
You got to clear the 4, clear the path for the 5 ball.
I wouldn't even be opposed to shooting the 7 right now and taking the 5 out with the cue, but you're not controlling the cue ball that way. Right. I think you're slowly tapping in the 1. It leaves you a perfect angle to get that 4 out of there, and then you are off to the races. I know the 5 is a small issue, but you can certainly get the cue back to where the 1 ball is.
All right, looks like they kissed and made up.
It's hard being my friend. Well, Pat, you just called Peaches me and Crystal's teammate, so I don't know. You might have to kiss and make up again and again and again.
And again.
Yeah.
It's all love. It's all in good fun, right?
It's all in good fun.
I don't think Peaches holds grudges. There you go.
All right.
There's your angle on the 4 ball.
And he cheated every bit of that side pocket to get this angle, but you definitely just get this out of here. Your target right now is to leave the cue ball as close to that spot as possible. I love using the spot because it's already on the table for you to use a target. That's okay, too. I would have drawn it out, though. This is probably not the angle you want. Oh, unless they're setting up for safety. Okay. See, this is what I mean, guys. I'm here mapping out a runout in my head, and they're over here playing 10-50 Scotch doubles. So this is...
Oh, she pocketed the 4 and called safe.
Where? What's that?
So she...
Oh.
Yeah, pocketed the 4 and called safe.
Gotcha. I missed a shot there. My apologies.
I thought they were on the ball, so I thought they were running out. And then Rhonda shot.
Did she not hit a rail?
Did not hit a rail. Yep.
No,
because they're
because
the 8 ball. They're the 8 ball.
Oh.
She was just trying to tie the 5-8 up. And she bumped the 8 out.
Patrick, I got to be professional here, okay? Crystal and I earned that victory. I got you.
Is that a new game?
Oh, did we miss the score on the Brandon?
It's got to be a new rack.
Let's see. Nope. 2-1 on the scoreboard.
Still, okay.
3-1 over there.
It looked like a new rack.
Yeah, so 2-1 and 3-1. We got the scores correct. Looks like Brandon's getting down on the 1 ball, playing a safety. This might be a good...
It's a 14 going the side, maybe.
Let's see. That's table 1 overhead, right? That's this one?
Multi. Yep.
And then overhead.
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, you want to look overhead.
I do
definitely
not.
Does not go.
Yeah, I don't think that goes. So I don't
maybe
think,
the 12.
Does he see the whole 12? I think he's cutting the 15. Let's check it out. What are they looking at?
Okay, Cindy got Phil on the 3 ball there. So they're still going to have to get on the 3 ball good. Should be out from here. On table 2.
Yep, table 2. Phil down on the 3. Very nice. Cindy's got a
little far. A little tester here.
A long shot, but it's, natural position. 8's hanging in the side.
Kenneth says cross bank to 14. Oh no, she hung the 2 with Larry at the table.
Oh,
shouldn't be an issue for Larry here.
All right, let's check out this 8 ball for Larry to cut it down to 3-2. That's why these shots are big, folks. That's
table 2, player 2. Not table 2.
Is it? Oh. Table 2, player 2. Where's that? Or did I just take one away? I'm going to figure out these buttons eventually.
I say, they're a little confusing right there.
So that is huge, though, guys. She makes that ball. It's 4-1. We got a 3-2 match now, so.
Yeah, that's huge.
Staying very close.
Yep. A lot of game left, though.
A lot of game for both of these matches. I love these races to 8. I think it's a beautiful number. Not too long, not too short.
Race to 8, win by 2.
Win by 2.
It's like we still haven't decided what we're going to do with stripes here. Oh, no, they did. They did shoot the 15, huh? I missed it.
Where? Over here?
Yeah. Oh, the 15 was here.
Oh, yep.
So he must have made the 15. I don't know. I can't speculate. I wasn't paying attention.
I missed it as well. Why does it look like they're in the same position?
Right.
But the 15 is gone. What did we miss, guys? We got 71 viewers right now. One of you saw what happened. Help us out, guys. Help us out. Pat, what happened?
I got dry break on.
I like that concept too, Pat. 1,600 combined. Sounds fun.
3-person teams, huh? That's interesting.
I'll go find 2 500s. Let's go.
Maybe it wasn't the 15 ball at all. Maybe it was the 12. I don't know. Kenneth says the 8 ball and the 15 moved.
Where did the 15 move to, Kenneth? What?
Looks like our one job. We should be paying attention.
Gotta get our shit together.
Hey. It's not easy out here.
All right, Ashleigh's taking her time here. Table 1. They're down 2-1 in rack number 4. Hard to see on the screen. Is that the 12 by the spot left? Yeah, it's the 12 ball that's left by the spot near the 6. Then we got the 14, 9, and 11. The 15 was there, and then we kind of got off track, and the ball disappeared on us. Wish we went off to 12. Interesting. That's right, Bobby Disco. Sometimes the ADD kicks in, all right? We'll do the best we can. We'll take our meds, all right?
What are you going to say?
All right, timeout on table 1. Rhonda asking a little help from Larry. Rocking his Larry Legend hoodie today. I like when Larry calls those timeouts when he's at the table as opposed to her getting in trouble and then calling the timeout. I feel like these kind of timeouts are way more beneficial. Bobby, I know you got a little ADD in you too, buddy.
Bobby Disco. Played Friday night, yeah.
That's right, him and Braden.
They played really good. They came with some really good outs. What's up?
I didn't think that went.
I didn't think so either. All right, 6 ball laid up tough.
1 ball's tough. 7 squeaks by.
Maybe you catch a piece of the 12 ball here. Or are you starting with the 2?
I think I'm starting with the 7.
Think you catch a piece of the 12 and open the 1 up?
Goes by the 12, right? The 7?
Yeah, I think so.
Bobby. Yeah, what are you doing here, Chris? You starting with the 2? You starting with the 7?
I think I'm starting with the 7 as well.
Yeah, I think this is, you're jacked up and it leads you to nowhere. Unless you come up behind and you're shooting the 6 on the side. If he stops right there, I'm saying it's not a bad shot.
Right.
But if that 7 doesn't go past the 11, now she's stuck cutting the 1 ball.
So we got Rhonda on a tough 8 ball here.
Jacked up, 8 all the way down, and she buries it.
Red. Those are tough. Those are tough jacked up like that, too.
Wow.
That ties it up. 3-3.
She hit that one good. We are tied at 3.
3-3. Yeah, and that comes back to where, it could have been 4-1.
Yeah, that it could have been 4-1. It became 3-2. Now all of a sudden we're tied up.
3-3.
Yeah, you can't let a race to 8 get away from you because it'll get away quick.
Right. Yeah, that makes a big difference.
Looks like we got a fumble. Bill's ball. Mahomes fumbled. Sorry, I get excited over that. Bill's ball. They're going to review this, though, for sure. Let's get back to pool. Very nice safety. Frozen nice to the back of the 12 ball. That was a beautiful shot. Although you do want to make sure that hitting that 1 ball, you are not tying it up. So it did tie up. This is going to be a lot of ticky-tack safeties kind of here. Let's see what he does. He's going to try to thin the 12, maybe stay behind.
Andria.
Or she, sorry.
I think,
Drea's at the
thinning
table.
off the 12 is going to open a window for that 1, though,
Yeah, and I don't like going this way either. The 1 and the 6 are tied up. I'm not opposed to kicking this 12 and calling it in the top right.
You're not trying to just tick off here and come here?
You can. If you hit it too soft, she may scratch. She may sell out the 7. She's kicking it. So this is the one I saw where if you do miss this, you're not selling out the rack. You might not even sell out the 7 ball. Yeah, this isn't.
Oh, no.
Nope, don't reach.
Okay.
Don't ever reach. Don't ever reach.
Keep your hands
let it
out
fall.
the pocket.
If it's going to fall, let it fall, right?
Yeah, you never know.
Oh, what the heck? They gave the ball back to the Chiefs, and now they're running downfield. What is going on?
Yeah, Leo said there was a penalty.
A penalty.
Always goes the Chiefs' way, right?
Leo Mondragon, thanks for the update. Not the update that I wanted. Let's hope for another fumble. Oh, he stepped out of bounds. Back him up. All right, back to pool. Brandon's at the table. They're on solids. Does he take the 1 ball on? You're not scratching. It could be your out shot. It could sit perfect for the 7 on the side.
6 ball plays tough here no matter what.
Got another Conrad and Andria fan. Okay, little safety. Let's move the 1 ball closer. Let's tap their ball in.
It's a good shot. A lot of blue here.
With Conrad coming back to the table. I'm not so sure I actually like that shot. We'll see. The 8's tricky. It only goes in the right side, I believe.
I don't know if the 6-8 are frozen there.
Yeah, I don't know. Does it go? Yeah, I think it'll go because they're separated. But it's very close. Maybe you go for the breakout here. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Got anything but scratching right there. So, oh, wow.
Like the pocket from the 6.
Look at where the 11 sits and the only one. Oh, nice, Brian. Thanks for the update. Go Bills. We don't want to see the Chiefs in the Super Bowl again, right?
No, we don't.
Who wants to watch that?
But
I know a handful of people that want that, but
my money's on the Chiefs today, so.
Fumble? Another fumble? Or are you guys talking about the same fumble that went back to the... They fumbled again? All right, Phil takes the pocket on table 1 over there. Larry back to the table. Right, Ashleigh's got ball in hand and a timeout. Her and Brandon are going to chat about this. This is pretty key right here. You got ball in hand. These are the opportunities that you cannot afford to squander away in a match like this. You want it to be 2-2, not 3-1, especially with ball in hand.
I heard Aaron was a big Avril Lavigne fan.
Yeah, a skater boy, right? Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Avril. She's my favorite Canadian.
What would I do here? I don't know. It's tough. 6-ball is weird. 6-ball plays really weird.
This is. I'd have to be down there looking at this too. It's a little tough. I'm not sure what they talked about. I wish I can hear the timeouts, but
looks like she's playing the 7.
So she's playing the 7 on the side, so he can break it out.
Right.
So
that's good.
It's good in retrospect. Let's see where the balls lie afterwards. You generally speaking do not want to leave a breakout for your last shot. And this 6-ball does not go in any pocket right now. He's trying to come right into it.
I think this is your best look at it.
Yep. See how he moved his stick a little bit? So he knows that if he comes right at it, the 6 is just going to go to that long rail.
Right.
And then the cue ball is going to trickle to the spot, and he's not going to have a shot. This is super tricky. And not just knowing where to hit it, but actually hitting that spot and playing position. So let's see what Brandon does here. It's a tough shot.
I say, yeah. You overrun it, you scratch.
Yeah.
You got to hit it with some speed.
And he went right through it, right through everything.
That's a tough shot.
It's tough. It's very tough. What made him scratch there is that extra top and extra speed he put on it. Yep. The angle he had on the 1 ball gives you enough speed to go into it. You don't need to add any more, I don't think. But let's see. This is also not easy, guys. This 8-ball is still tied up. Let's see what they do.
The 8-ball goes, but you got to get on it good.
Goes by the 11, right?
Yep.
So, what's your route, Chris? What are you doing?
What ball is going to get me
I'm saving
to that clean shot on the 8?
I'm saving the 11. You come around 3 rails.
3 rails underneath.
So I think the 14, 9, 11, 8. That's where I'm shooting. What are you hitting, Pat? 14 side top. What does that mean?
I think I might be playing safe here.
14 side top. Bump 6, 8. Oh, you want to bump it. You know what? I like that. I like going into it. That's fine, too. So you don't have to play perfect position later. Even better.
Or I'm playing safe here and making them move the 6-ball for me.
This is a good shot. This is
but if you miss the breakout,
the best shot.
You've taken a soldier off, and then you can still play safe, I suppose. Right?
Yeah, sure.
You got to take a shot.
You got some insurance out there. This is why you and not to knock, what they just did. And I know Brandon tried to break it out, but that's the problem with leaving the breakout shot for the last shot, is you have no more insurance on the table.
Right. You're taking your soldiers.
Yeah. So with ball in hand here, you definitely try it immediately. Leave those soldiers up there. I call it insurance. Everybody's got their own way of calling things. Larry jumped up on that shot. Ended up going into the rail into the 8.
And solids. Solids have an out.
Looks open. Yep. What do you? Well,
I might start with the 4-ball if I can see it.
So the 8-ball obviously doesn't go past the what is that? The 15 down there.
Right. But I will go 4.
Okay.
3,
so
6, 1, 8.
While Steve talks about that, Drea's down, ball in hand on the 14, going into it, gets the breakout.
Perfect.
You don't need to shoot the 9 now. You can shoot the 11.
11, 9, 8.
11, 9,
For
8.
sure. 10 out of 10.
Yep.
Get yourself a little bit of angle on the 9. Bring the cue ball back to the middle. Shooting the 8 ball straight in.
And good shot. That was
Phil?
That was Cindy, I believe. Or that was Phil. Cindy's coming to the table. What about banking the 8? No.
Oh. Cheated that a little bit. But
Perfect.
he's all right.
A little bit perfect.
That'll work. Makes the shot a lot simpler, right?
Yeah, you just want to hit a stop shot or, draw back no more than 6 inches or so.
I think I'm just going to go forward.
Forward. It's a little extra cue ball travel for me, but yeah, see, and if it doesn't come up, now it's longer. The stop shot, he would have been closer. The drawback, he would have been closer. Bringing the cue ball up away from it and having it travel too far.
It was very manageable, though, for Conrad. Should be here.
Yep.
Pocket speed. He still gets a little two-way if it hangs.
These are those big shots, though. This is when you want to take a deep breath, bury it, and take that 3-1 lead.
Just when the pressure's on.
Yeah, because when
3-1 or 2-2.
I'll tell you what, you don't want to let Brandon and Ashleigh get in a groove because they will run some racks on you.
Right.
So these are take advantage of these shots. Oh, and the 6.
I think he kind of rushed that a little bit.
Got a little weird. I think you still have to shoot this all the way down. That might go in the side.
That's thin.
If it does go on the side, that's the way to hold the cue ball. If you got to go all the way down, you got to come across. This is Ashleigh at the table.
Yep.
All righty. She's looking at the side, seeing how narrow that gap is. Just be grateful it's not a valley table.
Right. I'd say a little bigger side pockets on the diamond, right?
Oh, yeah.
But these tables play tough, no matter what. These Piazza's tables play toughest around.
I think this table plays great. Oof. That's the trouble with that shot is it is the 8 ball. You miss, you lose.
Forgot about our little pad here.
I'm going to apologize for Ashleigh on behalf of Beerman. He gave you a little wah.
They got a little reach here.
And she buries it. So 3-1 lead, Conrad and Andria. Coming down hot from Greeley. Cindy at the table. And we're looking at, let's see, what are they?
Solids.
Oh, we're 3-3 over here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So we're 3-1 and 3-3. Jerry, I believe you are partners with Kayla in this event. So good luck to you guys as well.
That's right.
You got yourself a great partner. I'm sure you know that already.
Hi, Jerry plays good too.
Scoot in the booth.
What's up, Danielle? That's my partner.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Good luck to you guys as well.
And the cross bank. She sold out to 15 there. We got balls down on.
The problem is she's going to
one.
hit this. She's got to hit it so soft that I think a safety might be the better play. If she hits the 15 full and just keeps the cue ball behind the 8, it might be the better shot.
Play a little safe.
If she cuts the 15, if she cuts the 15 in, cue ball's going back to where it is, basically.
We got to play it up and down. Yeah, I like the safety here. You're right. Use the 8 as cover.
She's cutting this in, it looks like. Let's see where the cue ball ends up. Yeah, she hit it perfect.
She got the little bump on the 8.
She hit that one good. Nice shot, Rhonda. Larry at the table. You can trust he'll get you on this.
Man, you can let this stroke open a little bit, too.
Oh, yeah. He's going to use 2 rails up the center of the table and leave her in the center of the table.
Yep. Yeah, you got to make sure you don't leave it underneath.
Unless he hits it 2 rails around the 1 and Yeah, that's what he's... Oh, he's coming at it. He came right
Caught
at the
a
one.
piece of the one.
So he went between the two shots I was talking about. I thought you could have came up and down the middle of the table, or you could have come 2 rails off the long rail around the one. He came right at it, which was not where you wanted to be, but...
Unfortunate bump there.
What do you think? You think she's got the confidence to go ahead and fire this bank in, or is she playing safety? Think she's ducking, using the 8 as a blocker, leave the cue ball on the end rail?
I think she's firing at the bank.
Fire at it. Fire in the hole.
Or 8 off the one in the side.
Come on, Rhonda. Think, what would Larry Romero do?
I think I like the 8 off the one in the side, but then your cue ball gets a little squirrely. You could scratch back at her.
I don't know if I would want her to have the cue ball flying around and trust the control. I think you want to use... I think the bank shot's perfect because it's almost wired. Oh, she went with this safety. It's a little different. So they do have to hit this one all the way down as opposed to... I agree, Pat. I would have liked that shot too, but the cue ball's traveling a lot if you're shooting that off the one in the side. And there's 2 corner pockets down there. She could scratch in either one. I would have preferred Rhonda to shoot that 8-ball cross side for the W. Keep it rolling.
Great shot.
So instead of taking the lead, we're giving the lead away. So they made a little comeback here. Yeah, I get it, Pat, but they still didn't leave a hanger. They still had to earn this one, but I get it. And there's Cindy with the 8-ball. And we're going to get the score straightened out. They're up 4-3. 4-3 over there on table 2. We're going to move over to...
confusing.
We're going to move over to table 1, where Conrad and Andria have a 4-1 lead.
Is it 4-1 or 3-1?
Let's take a look. Oh, we've got the Viking Ryan Lockhart in the way of the score, so I cannot see it.
I was clicking buttons. I think I screwed this one up.
I think it's 3-1 because they could have tied it at 2. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me take a glance real quick. Actually, can you mute mine real quick?
Mm-hmm. Go for it. Three to 1, yep. Sorry about that. Conrad shooting solids. Oof. I think he was trying to get a bump on the 3-ball there, but Brandon and Ashleigh back to the table. Shooting stripes. And I think he's got to start with the 13. Good shot. Really just got to address the 10-12 here. I think the 12 goes. I think I'm playing 15, 9, 11, 12. No, 15, 11. He's going to use 2 rails. Back around. Overcut it just a little bit. Larry, just a little safety shot there. I think he froze up on the 7. Leaving them with no shot. Good safe there.
All right, what I missed?
Not a whole lot. Good safety shot by Larry. We got Phil shooting stripes. Made some contact.
They have 4 guys in the backfield. Jesus. Oh.
10-7 Buffalo.
Yeah. 10-7 Buffalo. 3rd and 1 or 2 for the Chiefs. Get a big stop here. Get the ball back.
Yeah, good shot, Rhonda.
Oh, the Bills lost their cornerback. Christian Benford out with a concussion. All right. 4-3, Phil and Cindy.
Yep.
Table 2.
All right, Larry and Ronda on solids here.
Okay.
Looks like all the balls go.
Does the 5 go past the 1 there?
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
it does. Everything goes. Everything's got a hole.
You're trying to get on the 2 ball, right?
Yeah, you can even roll too far and get on the 6. I like that too. He went right at the angle of how he wants her to shoot it.
So you're going to get a little bump on the 6 ball here.
Yeah. And if she doesn't get you on the 6, you got the 1, you got the 7.
Right.
I really think Larry can get them there. And Rhonda just, this is where you want to keep it simple. Yep. Just draw back a little bit.
Bump the 6 all the way to the rail,
Don't run forward where he's got to shoot the 6-1 combo. Yeah, don't. Still got the 1.
Yeah.
The 6 goes. Okay. Now let's see what Larry opts to do. I think he's going to want to get her on the 6 right now. And so, yep, that's the angle. He wants to almost run into the 8, where she can just tap that in and draw back a little bit, and then he'll get her on the 8.
Right.
It's an interesting layout. Meanwhile, on table 1, Conrad and Andria are on solids. Everything goes in a hole. He is definitely going to shoot the 1. Where he wants her to be, I think you just pop out. You come to the center, you got the 3. You go too far, you got the 4. Yep, exactly. Perfect.
Great shot.
Perfect. Sit. Okay. Wow, that went a lot further than I thought it was going to go.
We hit it good.
Holy cow.
3 ball still goes down in the corner.
Yeah, absolutely. It's you're just going to be shooting it from the rail now because you don't want her to try to force this so much.
Right.
Just to get you off the rail. She's going to roll forward a little bit, I think. Just tap it in.
So Larry and Rhonda on a timeout there.
See, so she tried to force it and ended up drawing back. He's going to have to cut this ball down there anyhow. So here's your 8 ball, Conrad. 3 in the bottom right-hand corner. I do not think you're playing safety.
Larry get there? Yeah, he got there. It's a small window.
And if she can roll forward and come at the 8 and hit it full, this game is in the bag. Just roll it forward and pop out. Oh, don't. Okay, she
That'll
got away
work.
with it.
That'll work.
She hit it probably. You probably want to hit that ball about a 5 on a scale of 1 to 10. She hit it about a 9.5.
Now you got Larry Legend following you up.
Yep. He's going to hit this one to the end rail and follow up to the center of the table, I believe. Really? He's going to come that way. Putting a lot of balls into play there. I think you could just follow this up. I think you get past the 11 after you come off the end rail. Center of the table.
Yep. And if it goes too far, the 8 still goes in the side.
Yep, goes in the side. Yep,
Or
see,
the other corner.
He's teeing up with top left. He's going this route, just off the end rail. And he missed it because of it. Oh, wow. He must have had a slightly bigger angle than I had imagined. Than what I saw. Yeah, he's still standing there in disbelief. I still think it was the right shot, though. All right, side pocket.
Playing the 11 in the side.
Yep, coming off one rail, right at the 10. You're traveling right at it, so that you're long, you're short, it doesn't matter. You have a shot.
Right.
This is another one, Chris, where you're just kind of like, hey, let me trust my tangent line.
Yep.
I'm going to hit center ball. It's going to go in a 90-degree angle, and I'm going to get perfect position. You don't even have to. You don't have to do too much. Center ball.
Yeah, maybe ducking up safe here.
Okay. All right.
And didn't trust it.
I'm not here to tell people how to play.
There was definitely an out there, but I don't
mind this.
I don't dislike the safe.
But if
You
she
get
hits
ball
it,
in hand, you're out.
if she hits it and leaves you up table, though,
Right.
now
And
you're
kinda
in a
tied
battle.
yourself up.
Now you're in a battle. Let's see what happens. See if it pays off. I'm not overly. I know Drea. I don't know if she jumps. I don't think she's a jumper. I don't know, though. She very well could be. But I don't think I'm kicking it. Let me get this mouse. I'm not going to draw anything, but I'm not kicking it from this rail up here.
No,
The
I
cue
think
ball's
kicking
coming
off the
this
side
way.
rail.
You're going to leave the cue ball down here. I'm thinking over here.
Leaving the cue ball.
Or-
Try and leave the cue ball on the end rail.
Or even kill it with inside off of this rail and come at it. You can even call this side pocket and then hope that the cue ball comes up table. What are you doing here, Chris? What's your how you going in at the 3? You trying to play a kick safe or are you being aggressive?
Coming this way.
Okay. And you're calling it in the
Trying to-
top right?
No, just
Or are you just playing it safe?
Just
Okay.
trying to leave my cue ball up here.
So you're kicking with control, cue ball control.
Just playing it the long
So
way.
did she call it in the side? Did she call it in the bottom left? Did she call it? Not a bad go at it.
No, it's a good hit.
She's going to jack them up, too, no matter what ball they're aiming at, and I don't think they can cut the 10 in the side. I think you can probably only hit the edge of the 10. You got that overhead view button down. I'm going to have to... Okay. So it only goes to overhead on what table you're on, though, right? It doesn't...
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, no split screen with the overhead.
Yeah. Because split screen is no more, right?
Right.
We got old school 1980s pip, little picture-in-picture for you guys.
There you go. It was a good shot. I think that where the 3 ended up. She opened up the 10 ball there a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And
It doesn't bank. It doesn't cut. They have to play safe. Can you see the full right side of the 13? So he's going to leave them, yep, right down here. This little yellow dot.
thinning off the 3 ball.
Let's see how close you can get to my yellow dot.
Is he going 1 rail or 2 rails? 2 rails.
3, maybe. 1, well, just 2. He just ended up there. That's pretty good, actually. Not going to do much damage with the 10 from there.
Yeah, 3 ball got in the middle there a little bit. Got the 3 ball out to the middle of the table as well. I think that was effective safety there.
Sorry about that.
But what do you do here? I don't think you can thin the 11 and put the cue ball back up under the 10-8. That's asking for a lot. Thin off the 10.
And just stay down by the 15. Yep, use the 11, sorry.
All right, real good shot.
Yeah, use the 11 as a stopper.
You've got to come with this one. I think the scratch is in play.
You shooting or are you ducking?
I think I'm ducking.
I'm shooting and ducking. You're going two-way.
Going two-way. The pocket speed.
Yeah, a little pocket speed. Leave them long in case you make it. Your partner's just like this.
Drills it.
And like that would have been perfectly okay as a safety, and I'm perfectly okay with my partner shooting this.
Right.
I don't care who my partner is. I trust them.
A little up on the rail.
You signed up to play with your partner. You trust them with any shot you leave them.
Right.
So.
Got a bear down here. You go up 4-1.
That's right.
This is that same scenario we had before, 4-1 or potential 3-2.
Okay, so we got a miss, and they both go in that pocket. All three balls are going to go in the same pocket. Bing, bang, boom. Draw this one out to the middle. Stop shot, cut shot. Game over. And you got to make tough shots like that to win this tournament, guys. So, they could have gone up 4-1. The way this is laid out, it should be 3-2. Yeah, this is fine. He's gonna cut this in. He'll be all right. I think this is gonna be 3-2. No problem. Whole pocket. You okay with this shot? You okay when your partner leaves you on the rail like this?
Definitely.
So like you could have left me in the middle, stop shot, but you're gonna leave me a cut shot off the rail.
Right.
Yeah. And then you hit it with confidence,
Right.
and you show your partner you can do whatever they leave you.
Straight in. That's gonna be 3-2.
Yeah. Very nice shot, Brandon. Anything can happen. They were almost down 4-1. All of a sudden, 3-2 in the break. Let's go. And over here on table 2.
I think we're shooting at the 8-ball.
Looks like Cindy's on the 8-ball to take a 5-3 lead. Huge. I wonder who's up next. Who do you think's up? Who's up next? Anybody know? Rhonda or Larry? Cindy doesn't care. Nobody's up next. Make the 8-ball. Buried it.
Good speed.
She said, I'm up next. Breaking. 5-3 lead.
5-3.
All right. Phil and Cindy. They practice all the time. We all play league on Tuesday nights out of Greenfields. They practice together a lot, and it shows with how they play. They communicate well together.
So I've seen Phil play quite a bit. Cindy, I'm not familiar with as much.
Yeah.
But I see her name.
Yep. She plays on that side of town more, I believe. More so like Greenfields and then the Mirage and out in that Englewood, Lakewood, Littleton area. We got Kat watching, cheering for Brandon and Ashleigh. Got a good little rail of people down here watching the matches. On the outer tables, you can already see Krishna and Rebecca. They've been practicing for quite some time.
Should we dabble?
Oh, here we go. We got the joystick. He likes buttons. He likes joysticks. Hey, there we are. Hey, guys.
There we are.
Hey. There's the rail. We got the Casados cheering on Ronda over there. Ronda and Larry. We had Ryan and his, I don't know, girlfriend, wife.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
The Vicious Viking?
His significant
in
other?
attendance?
Is that what it is? The Vicious Viking?
The Vicious Viking.
He's not that vicious. He's a big teddy bear.
Big teddy bear.
There we go. There's Krishna and Rebecca. They were practicing over there on table 7. Little to the... Oh, you're resetting. Okay. And back to the game. Pretty cool, huh?
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, what's the reset? It's the top 2. So
Yep.
1,
Reset. 1,
2,
enter.
boom. Yep. That's... You're getting it down pretty well, Chris. Nice commentating with you.
I'm a little tech savvy when it comes to it. If I didn't have this cheat sheet, I wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing.
No, that Tony chicken scratch works out pretty well. Just got to have a translator and
Right.
you're good to go.
I got Johnny on speed dial. I don't know what time it is in China, but I'm going to wake him up.
It's tomorrow for sure.
Right. It's got to be.
Yeah,
The other
yeah.
side of the world.
What is it right? What time is it here? Got to be about 6,
5:45.
5:45. Oh, there's a clock right there. He's probably 12 or 13 hours ahead. I would guess it's about 6:45 in the morning.
Oh, we'll wake him up then.
Yeah, let's wake up Johnny Becker. He's watching this. I don't know why he's not commenting.
He's been sending me so many.
He told me that he has a way for him to just commentate from wherever he is.
Well, then what are we doing? For free.
For free. Wouldn't that be something?
That would be awesome.
Johnny Becker commentating from China in the future.
Remotely.
Yeah, yeah.
In the future.
He
from
would be
tomorrow.
commentating the Sunday Night Sinners on a Monday morning.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you guys go figure.
Johnny from the future.
Johnny from the future Becker.
That's crazy to think about.
Oh,
All
my
right, what
God.
are we
Chiefs
shooting
are
here?
off and running. That's no good. Okay, so...
It's like their stripes.
Yeah, it looks like they're just kind of trying to take control. It looks like this is going to be a little chess game. That shot was a lot like moving your pawns around. There's a lot of problems in this rack.
Good shot from Cindy there. Cindy and Phil are on stripes.
Ask him what the Powerball numbers are.
I don't know if they do Powerball in China.
I don't know if... Yeah, you think they get the results first? Like they get movies in their theater first? Is that... Somebody had to have thought of that first, anyhow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice little contained safety there. How do you get on the 9 ball? That's the key here. I guess the 8 ball's tied up a little bit, huh? But it's got a home. Where are you going? 15, 14, 13. Like Cindy called a timeout.
But the problem with you'd have to, if the 9 is your last ball, you have to get so straight on it that you need to leave yourself underneath the 8 because
Right.
the 8 has one pocket. And that's the top right next to Phil's blue glove on his hand. So he's got one hole for the 8 ball.
You've got to get
Straight
angle
on every ball.
On the 13, yeah.
I think
to get
straight,
a piece,
yeah.
Get a piece of the 3.
You're either straight on the 13 with a slight angle leading you towards the side rail. And I think the same thing on the 9 to get you underneath the 8. Do you see anything different?
Well, if you can get on the 13 to play it, where your cue ball is running into here.
Running into the 3. Then where are you playing the 8? So the reason I said what I said, I think, is because you're not moving any balls.
Right.
You're not
right,
moving, and by balls I mean your opponent's balls.
Then, yeah.
Just leave those where they are. No need to move anything. If she can get them straight on this 13, I think they're in good shape. Oh, she hit it pretty good.
That's pretty good.
So I think she left the angle that you were talking about, where the cue ball comes into the 3.
Right, into the 3-5 a little
So
bit.
let's see how that's played. Yeah, a little bit further would have gotten you to get shape on the 9, yeah. Oh, you already hit it for plus 436. Nice. Oh.
Oh, baby.
Jeez. That's a good one.
Big spender, dude. I'd have to have steak dinner after this.
Jeez. It's a large wager.
Hey. Chiefs have won me a lot of money this year. Hey, she got weird, so she didn't get a bump at all.
Oh, let's move this out of the way.
Oh, yeah. I always forget about that thing.
Yeah. I think
Come over
everybody
here.
does.
Well, we're already over there. Let's come over here.
Both racks look almost identical.
Both are a little muddy, right? Bunch of problems.
All right, what's Conrad thinking here? Cindy plays 14-1 and shoves.
14-1. What's that?
Straight pool?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So did I miss something? Did she hit a ball where she broke out the stack? Because that's kind of where I would see the reference coming in, breaking out the stack and running out balls.
No, she made a good hit.
Good hit.
Yeah, I think she left it tough.
Yeah, very tough. That 1 is in a weird spot up there.
Put another ball in the 8 ball, though. Now the 8 ball has no home.
Conrad scratched. Ashleigh's got ball in hand.
On the stripes?
Let's find out together.
I think we should know this.
Yeah. I was watching the smaller screen, if you
There's a
will.
lot going on.
Okay, thin the 3. Larry plays safety. What is that? Table 2. We're gonna go over to table 2 real quick, and Phil is looking at probably kicking this 9 ball in the bottom right. He's lining it up that way. Over on table 1, Ashleigh's taking ball in hand. Looks like she's going to shoot the 1 ball. We'll go back to that here after this kick shot by Phil. Got another Conrad and Andria fan, Austin Yarborough. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for watching. We're trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers. We're not too far away, folks. Please like, share, subscribe. I think he called it bottom right here. Things are wide open. Every ball goes. Let's see how they play it. Starting off with Rhonda.
What's your 1 ball is the toughest ball, right?
1 ball is your toughest ball.
How do
You
you get
probably
on
want.
one?
Yeah, you want to map it out so that you probably want Larry shooting that ball.
There's a lot of safety options here, too. I think that's okay.
Yep. Got another Andria and Conrad fan. Greeley repping well.
They always got them interesting names. I don't even know how to say that. Asia?
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 Would it be pronounced Asia? Horner? We're probably way off.
Oh,
It's
of course.
Isa.
Isa. That's probably right.
I don't think I'm right at all. I feel bad for butchering it. We apologize. Sorry.
You never know these days.
All right, Cindy getting down on the
Like
three.
she's gonna play safe.
Yep.
Asia, like the country.
Yep, that was my first guess. I'm surprised I got it right. So they're tying up the ball. That was they were stripes.
Right.
So let's see how Larry wants to dissect this.
I think he's going to. Well, you still
one
got
ball,
this one ball here, right?
first. You got ball in hand, right? Are you taking the one first? I'm taking the one in the top
You
left.
got the one ball there, and if you can get here, these balls are going out, right?
Well, he might just play safety here too. Is he making this ball?
I think so. He's gonna play 1, 2.
Yeah, because the 6 break out, 5 and 3 go.
6 clears everything.
It'll be interesting to see where the 9 lands when he goes for that 6 for the breakout on the 5 and the 3 from the 6. So
I think this is okay.
because she has to do it actually. So
Right.
unless he does it now,
Okay.
he's looking at it. I don't think he's. Oh, he's ducking.
Just ducking up.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah. All right, Asia. Well, thanks for tuning in with us, supporting the Greeley folks from G-Town.
Oh, like the continent. You're right. I said country.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't big on geography.
The-
Sorry.
The only one you can get away with is Australia, which is a country and a continent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
I have yet to meet somebody named Australia.
I'm sure they're out there. People butcher your last name all the time, too.
Yeah. For the record, it's Hera.
Hera.
Just want, if anybody walks around calling us Sarah,
Right.
yeah.
I get Byerman every once in a while.
Byerman, yeah.
Byerman,
Yeah.
For me, it's not the pronunciation. They always miss the second N.
Okay.
They spell Bierman with 1 N.
Yep.
I don't take offense.
Yeah.
Oh, good shot.
Ooh. Drea hit that ball good over on table 1. We'll get back there in just a second. We got Phil shooting here on table 2.
I think he's just playing another safe.
So he kicks that ball out of there and gives ball in hand back to them again.
So he took the 6 ball out.
Yeah, that was their ball. That's
That was
Larry
kinda
and
their-
Rhonda's ball.
That was their breakout ball. So he
Yep.
moved their breakout ball.
Yep, and then he moved it and kind of tied it up over here. She's going to shoot a combo.
I think you're going to see the combo and then a safe.
Yeah, I wonder if she shoots this and just calls safe. Yeah, she called safe.
Call it safe now.
So she's going to make
That's
it and drift up and now
Good shot.
make them make a move.
I wonder if does this 3 ball go with ball in hand?
Yeah, I don't
think
see
so.
why not. And you can even shoot the 5 in the same pocket as the 3 to avoid even moving the 9-8.
Right.
I don't think you have
Right.
to move anything.
You shoot the 3 and go 1 or 2 rails around to the other side.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting here because now you're not. Now
Can't
you don't
move
really
pieces.
want to get them ball in hand anymore, right?
Right.
That was it. That was your last stab at that.
Making contact here and is tough.
Oh, Asia had to Google it too, so I guess you're
Okay. I'm off the hook.
you're in the clear. You didn't know there was going to be a geography test today.
I did not, and I would fail.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
I would fail. Math? I'm good at math.
Yeah. Yeah. Geometry, probably, right?
A little bit of geometry.
You're a pool player.
A little bit of physics.
Yeah, we have to be.
I think I'm a pool player. I don't know.
I think you're pretty good. So
you should have saw me shoot today. You'd say different.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't see it.
I think what's your only safety option is just pushing the 6 back in the stack.
For fear of leaving it as another breakout opportunity, I don't know if I'm giving that ball in hand. Who's shooting next? Is it Rhonda or Larry?
Rhonda played that safety in
Okay,
the
so
side,
so Larry's got this now. Does the 5 go past the 3? No. Now nothing goes. So they immediately did your shot right when you said it too. It
That was a good shot.
Yeah.
They got a good leave out of it.
They're going to be. He's going to be buried, and it's going to be safe again. Yeah, he's going to hit both. He's going to hit both of these balls out,
right,
and just stick them to the 3. I'd be surprised if this cue ball's not frozen to the 3 ball after this. Frozen.
Good shot.
In jail, everything's open, everything goes. The 3 ball goes in the bottom left.
Alcatraz, that's what they call that.
Yep. You ever been there? I went to Alcatraz.
Like the tour?
Yeah. You take a ferry to the island because it's on an island.
Right.
Man, that was fun.
Never been.
Yeah, it was cool. They do they give you headphones and it's kind of a virtual, like your own tour, and you could pause it whenever you want to stop.
Really?
And continue on, and it'll tell you where to go, and you check out the whole island. It was amazing.
Cool.
Yeah, very cool. The Rock, right, is what they call it.
The Rock.
The Rock.
Okay. We're just playing safety battle over here.
Mm-hmm. Everything is spreading out. Okay, what's Phil doing?
I think he was trying to bump the 8 back into and tie it up with the 3-9.
Okay, it'll be interesting here. Does Rhonda, did Larry tell Rhonda to go for the runout, or did Larry ask Rhonda to play one more safety? I think you set it up the other way.
I think so,
so that the cue ball goes off the bottom rail.
Right. A little bit of a cut.
You don't want her to move the 8 or involve the 8 or involve the 9. Keep those balls out of this. You can go around them. Unless she just draws straight back here, that would be the ideal shot.
I think she's drawn.
She's got some follow going here. Is she drawn or following?
Yeah, she's hitting high ball.
Yeah, that looks like high ball. So she's going forward. Oh, she took, yep.
Oh, no.
No. And this game's over.
A little bit of a back cut here, but
my prediction is 6-3.
Shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. She's going to, the cue ball will almost stop right there.
Right.
A hair left, it'll throw it right in, yeah. Yep.
Great shot. A little steep here, but shouldn't have a problem. Should be 6-3.
Yeah, Phil's not missing this. Phil Morishige.
Center pocket.
Nicely done. 6-3. 2 games away from a victory over on table 2. We got Drea down on the 15, working on stripes.
Getting out the bridge. Do you play this with low right to break this 14 out? Or doesn't quite get there?
My gosh. And then what, right? I don't... Where's the cue ball going to go? Where's the 14 going to land? The 2 ball's still blocking that pocket. It's a lot.
Lot to ask for with the bridge, too.
Yeah. It looks like that's what he's trying, though. He's digging deep. He's on the lowest part of the bridge, so we can dig deep on the ball. See if we can draw it underneath. Yeah, he missed, or she missed it because she was trying to dig so deep and get a lot of spin out of it.
I think she got a favorable leave there, though.
Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to who was shooting. I was just saying he. My apologies.
It's hard to see the player sometimes.
Yeah.
She got an okay leave, though. I don't think you're playing the combo here. You don't know where the balls are going to lay up. Aaron's breaking stuff.
Mute mine for a second.
Well, 5 got there for cover. Oh, no, 9 ball still goes.
All right. Got some more tied up here over on table 1, huh? 5-9.
Yeah, he just kind of tied the 5-9 up there. They're shooting solids. Just going to play another safe.
This is a smart shot. Oh.
Oh, hit it too thin. Just tried to put a little bit of left spin on there.
You can even see Ashleigh laugh. She hit it so thin. Now we got everybody practicing out there. It looks like JJ and Adriana. I see Krishna and Rebecca. That's our next match at 7 o'clock. Or I should say whenever one of these matches finish.
Right. We got an hour. Good shot from Larry there. Looks like they're shooting solids. And we rearrange the furniture.
Yeah,
She
Bobby.
opened her 14 up there.
Bobby's talking about being more aggressive, going for the 3-ball runouts instead of ducking and diving.
Right. And it's all a feel thing.
Yeah,
you know, when you're out there on the table, but you don't ever miss behind the screen, right?
That's right. And we were talking about this the other day. You know, you see a little more aggressiveness in the Friday night fights, perhaps. Those are 1,100 statistically by Fargo, which is the rating we're using. Those are better teams. These are 1050s. Wow.
I think he's frozen.
Well, if she's frozen and it's straight in, she could follow it, but
It's got a little bit of angle to it.
with the 14 and 15 sitting where they are, this is a tough one. What's the play here, folks? What you got? If they're frozen, he can aim the cue ball at the 1 ball, and the 5 ball will go in.
Right.
And then it's Outsville. Ashleigh is shooting. I'm going to get it together here. Pay attention. Okay, so she thins it, comes down, hits the nipple. Ooh, this is not going to be good. 15 all the way down. pop out around the 7.
Yeah, 14 goes in the corner.
14. Rhonda stretching for the 1 ball. All right, here we go. Conrad, bottom left. Oh, he kind of babies
Wipes
it.
his feet on the way in there.
He did not want that to go in.
What, he just hit that a little thin?
He let up on it.
Yeah, he just rolled it.
Something I've been talking about a lot lately is confidence and conviction. People shooting with more conviction. Yeah, he didn't do what he wanted to do. Clearly, he wanted to draw that ball back down.
Right.
For the 14.
You can get your cue ball anywhere out here, and you're okay.
That's right. And it was a product of either jumping up or not following through. Usually, it's not following through when the cue ball doesn't do what you wanted it to do. You know, you had something different in your head. Your body did something different.
Maybe it was a little bit of a reach, but
yeah. And now everything goes. So
now you're
if they don't hit this clean, I don't know if there's a way for them to tie something up. Yeah, she's got to come 2 rails in at this. Got to use some right English, Drea. Right English. It's gonna come underneath it. Yeah, she hit it again too hard for any English to really grab. She needed to hit it softer with right English, directly at it,
right,
as if you were trying to scratch. All right, what are you shooting first here? You 7 ball.
Yep.
Where are you shooting it? I think
going in the side.
I would even shoot it in the corner by the 5 if you want. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Some people like a bigger pocket. Corners are obviously bigger than sides. But either way, you're taking that 7 first.
Yes.
It might even just go in that side where they're standing.
That's what I was saying.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. And even if they're comfortable shooting it in the other side pocket,
right?
It's
get 7-5.
Yeah, get rid of the 7 and off to the races. In a way, I think you want to. Are you worried about the 3 going off the 2, and then where's the 2 going to go? So maybe you're planning on shooting the 2 before the 3. You can talk about those types of things. Talk about utilization of your timeouts in these events.
Right. So they just took a timeout.
Yeah. You got to talk about everything and the whole rack and how you're going to get there. You got 6 balls to run here, so hopefully they talked everything out. I would personally want to shoot the 2 before the 3. Okay, so he shot it in the top right.
You're shooting the 3 first. You got to get some angle on it.
I don't want to take the chance of where's the 2 gonna go, especially if I'm leaving those for last. And I think at this point you are, because you're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 8. That's me. I don't know. I could be wrong.
We're gonna play 1, 3, 2.
Well, now they're going 3. So we're going to see what I was talking about. Is that going to go off the 2? And if it does the 2 pop up and tie up with the 14? There's, things you got to worry about. I would not be, it's not my preference to shoot the 3 before the 2. Let's see how it plays out here.
Perfect. I think you want that little bit of angle, just like that.
It's going to hit it. Let's just see where the 2 goes. What speed she hits it.
A little bigger than you think.
You don't think she's going to hit it?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Maybe she doesn't hit it. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
No, it's does she catch the 14 on the way out?
So she didn't hit it. Okay. No. Forget everything I said.
Not that perfect.
Perfect. Hitting this rail first.
Yes.
Rail first. It drifts right past the 14. You're probably going to end up near the side pocket. Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect.
Time to bear down and tie it up at 3. Meanwhile, on table 2, Cindy and Phil are in a timeout. Sounded bad, huh? They're in a timeout. They have taken a timeout.
Oh, no.
Oh, she over back cut it.
I think you just got to take your time there a little more.
Giving Conrad and Andria, the team from G-Town, a chance to take a 4-2 lead.
Very good chance.
Yeah. So much talking. Something to drink.
Just don't overhit this ball.
Oh my God, it fell.
It dribbles
fell.
in.
Oh my God, the collective sigh across the room.
Wow.
You can hear it in the booth. Wow. People are chuckling. You can realize how big of a moment that is, guys. That ball hangs up and, you know, it's 3-3. Instead, it's 4-2, and they're halfway to 8. And I can't stress enough how big every shot in these tournaments is. You cannot afford to give anything away. So they're out there battling. 4-2 on table 1.
Oh, great shot, Ronda.
Rhonda just made a great shot, and they're trying to fight back here.
Look at that.
They're on solids, right?
Yep.
That was beautiful.
That was a great shot. And they rolled back up and missed the 8 and rolled right into shape.
That's the kind of shot that'll change the momentum of a match here. Now, let's see. Larry comes down here, leaves her perfect. 0 chance of scratching. Just roll this ball in.
It's a big game, too.
Huge game. Make this ball, Rhonda. And
Great
you go
shot.
to 6-4. We have a couple of battles going on. So we got 4-2 on table 1, 6-4 on table 2. The break just happened on 1. They're racking on 2. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back.
Oh, my gosh. I'm screwing this up.
You need anything?
No, I'm good. All right. Looks like a dry break. I think I'm taking solids here. 1 ball is the only tricky ball, but the 3 gets you on the 1. And once the 7's gone, pocket for the 8's open. But I don't dislike stripes either. Let's see what he chooses. So it looks like they took solids. And they're on the balls here. Would it get there? Not quite. I left it a little funky. Maybe she can see the 7 ball here. Let's see. Oh, great shot. Great shot from Cindy. Two, 6, 1, 8. I got a tad bit straight on this 2 ball here. Oh, I hit it real good. Might just be trying to bump the 1 here just a little bit. I'm not sure if she can roll up in the gap. Looks like they're going to take a timeout. While they're on timeout, we'll switch back. Table 1. Oh, I don't know if he got back far enough for this 12. Let's take a look over top. I think that's a little thin. But I think you're just thinning off the 12 ball. No matter what, bring the cue ball up table. I think you just want that separation for the future. If it goes, then you look real good. they're going to take a timeout. I think Brandon was asking for a hit watch if they're going to shoot the 12. Yeah, looks like we got Aaron out there to video the hit watch. Oh, she hit it real good. Clean. Good shot, Rhonda. I think the 13 still plays a little weird, but oh no, 13's clean. What am I thinking?
Hey.
Hey. No need for the camera, huh?
No, that was pretty clear. Nothing else moved.
How you getting on the 13 here?
Using the 15 to get to it.
Yeah, no, you have to. Just playing a little stop shot here.
It's the best way to go.
Drawing an inch.
Yeah, you don't try too much. Just stop it.
13 also goes this way, you know, if you don't get there. She drifted just a little far, but this is manageable for Larry. He's going side pocket. Just got to clear the one ball, right?
Is he going all the way up to the end rail?
I think so. I think he's going. Oh, you think he's just going to drift out?
I'm thinking if he can just roll forward enough past the 8 that he doesn't have to try too much.
Right. You don't want to leave her too much angle, but even if you do, I think you're still okay.
Is he thinking about a safety?
I think you're going out here.
Oh, that's got to be down to the rail.
Yeah.
So
a little straight, huh?
Now safety, and she should roll this up to like the corner of the pocket.
Right, to take cover under the 13-8.
Yeah, don't make it. Aim for the long rail with the 11 and just leave the cue ball on the rail. Leave it all the way down.
Safe and just make it.
Yeah, you could do that. She called safety for sure, right? I assume.
Yep.
And with Larry shooting next, it really puts the pressure on. So let's see what we got here.
It's a must-hit ball.
I believe, yeah, absolutely.
It's a big game for Phil and Cindy, too, playing for the hill. But Larry and Rhonda are fighting back. And she's going airborne.
Holy. Got to keep it on the table. Got to keep it on.
Really nice effort, though. I like that. Should be a simple out here for Larry and Rhonda. Should be 6-5.
Yep. What's he doing? I know he's looking to try to get her as straight in as possible, right?
Where are you going? You just
I'm shooting
here?
it in the side, and I'm stunning it over like 2 inches, maybe drawing it back. Let her shoot it in the same side pocket.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
just like that. Although he's going to try to get her there by shooting it in the corner. We all have our preferences, right? He would rather roll forward and get her straight in because he only has to roll forward, look, what, a couple inches?
Yep. Perfect.
Perfect. I probably would have shot it in the side, the same side she's shooting the 8 in, but that's literally just your comfort zone, and you do want to stay comfortable, so shoot what you want to shoot.
6-5.
We got a comeback of Bruin. This was 6-3. Now it's 6-5. And is that Ashleigh with ball in hand? Down 2-4, right? So huge. Ball in hand.
Leave me.
What was that?
You want to relieve me?
Right, looks like Bierman just has to take a little break. He's going to use the bathroom, maybe get some fresh air.
I think
And
he told me he's going home.
he's coming back.
No, he has plans.
What? Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, Skylar's going to hop in here with me, so welcome Skylar to the booth. He's going to get himself set up here. I believe you're on mute, so the red button all the way to the left. Yep.
Check 1, 2.
There
Yep,
we
I'm
go.
live. What's up, boys and girls?
All right, welcome Skylar to the booth. We're here on table 1 right now, where the team from G-Town is up 4-2 on Brandon and Ashleigh. I believe Brandon and Ashleigh are. Ashleigh's at the table, and I believe they have ball in hand. So she's trying to figure out the best way to maneuver. They're in a timeout right now. So with them on a timeout, we're going to go ahead and check out what's going on table 2 while they talk about it on table 1.
Smash is coming down to the wire. 6-5.
Yeah, this was 6-3 a minute ago, huh?
Yeah, I've been watching it from the rail, and it's been an interesting. I feel like everyone's playing pretty well.
Yeah. Some key safeties.
Yeah, I mean, that's how Scotch Doubles goes. They're always moving games, defensive.
Yeah.
Just got to be patient and wait for your opportunity.
Yeah, if you got 1, 2, or just 3 balls left, getting yourself ball in hand, that's going to win you these matchups. It's not necessarily who's going to have the most break and runs, because again, we're talking 10-50s, right?
Yeah.
So
Get shot on 13. Now I think Larry might chase this breakout here. 12 in the side, running the deuce. I don't know. I mean, it's aggressive. I don't know how those stripes will come out if he plays that shot.
well, they play pretty well if he hits the 2 solid. If he can hit the 2 solid and get a shot on the 11.
How
If
do
the
you like
11,
that?
I want the 11. See, I
14 went in.
wanted the 11 to pop up a little bit more, right?
Yeah, I thought the 14 was going to lay up in the hole for him, but
Yeah, that would have been ideal,
when it
right?
dropped, now you're in trouble.
Yeah, now, honestly, she probably ducks. She probably hits the 9 thin and comes under the 11. Honestly, she's going to look at this for a little bit, but coming off the edge of the 9 underneath the 11.
Yeah, I don't think she has the potting angle on the 10 to the top left.
No, she can't see the whole ball. She might be able to cut it in the side, but
Yeah, I don't like that shot
Holy.
jacked over the 2.
sure, if you want the cue ball to
Right.
travel a couple miles. But-
a 7 rail shape.
Let's see. Did she call it?
Oh, it does go.
She saw way more of it than I thought,
Yeah,
too.
and I think if she put a little bit of left spin on that, she could have thrown it in. But yeah, that was a little bit of an illusion. I don't think she had that.
Well, I think it was exactly what we thought.
Right.
So she hit all of what she could,
Uh-huh.
and it went exactly where we thought it was going to go, right?
Maybe she could have thrown it in, but it's this isn't a bad result either. I don't know if the 7 passes. 10's in front of a hole now. I still don't think it goes. Looks a little better from that angle.
It looks
Maybe a
weird.
new cloth.
Looks tricky.
But this cloth is starting to not be so new.
Yeah,
so
but the
I've got to stop saying that.
Well, the 5-6 lay a little strange too, right? So. You gonna be taking off? Or? Okay.
Kenneth said he would jump in too.
Cool.
You guys want to rotate a little bit? You want to take a break? But he said not till the 7 o'clock matches. So.
Cool. All right,
So I think Brandon and Ashleigh got out over there. There's no stripes on the table, assuming there was no weird.
Taking a break.
was that Brandon and Ashleigh wore stripes? So that would be table 1, player 2. Okay. Oh.
All right.
Well, that was
So Brandon and Ashleigh got out, cutting the lead.
So
It's
this'll be
they
table
now
one,
trail
player 1, player 2,
4-3 on
-1,
table 1.
-2. Boom, boom, boom.
And let's go back to the table 2 camera while we can.
yeah. Sorry about that.
Now we got Phil and Cindy on a bit of a run out. They're solids. I think you got to shoot the 6 here, stay on the 2.
If and when it ends, stream management. Stop.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Is that in here too? Is it in the notes?
As long as you stop it, you can leave everything else. There's 3 power buttons. There's a power off.
Sorry about the murmuring. There's a little bit of a shift change here, and Chris is explaining some of the ins and outs of the technical side of all this. But
Sweet.
yeah, I'm Skylar Gilbert. I'm in the booth now with Aaron to my right, and Phil and Cindy trying to navigate these solids to get them on the hill in the penultimate game here. Good speed on that 6. Is it going to drop? Yeah, perfect.
All right, I think he sees enough of the 2, or she sees enough of the 2 to be able to come to the end rail and just pop up for the 7. Leave yourself an angle, though, to get out for the 5. Because the 8 has to go in the same pocket the 5 does. So you need to leave yourself that angle. Getting flat on the 5, if that's your last ball, center of the table, leave that angle.
What are you thinking here? Like
You're coming up off the end rail.
just a high ball
Yep.
right out here
Right there. Maybe even come shorter than that.
for the 7, back
Yep.
out here, 5 down here. 8 doesn't pass here, so
Nope.
angle
Yep.
on the 5, back out here. I'm drawing way too much, but
Exactly.
there's
So-
the clear button right there.
Is it a clear button? I think you just hit clear.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing the wrong thing.
Remember what he drew, guys. It's going to follow that exact.
Oh,
plan.
yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Like John Madden back here with
That's
the
right.
telestrator. Speaking of, I think Bill's cut it to a 1-score game.
Yeah, what's the score?
Let me see. I don't know if the second half's even started yet. I can barely see the TV from in here. Oh, yeah, Bills have the ball down
21-16.
21-16.
Yep. Does that mean they just?
God, I hope the Bills
scored?
win.
Bills went for 2 and missed it.
Oh, is that what it was? They just scored, though, right? It's going to come down to some crazy. The last 2 minutes of that game will be insane.
Yeah, probably. I have this sinking feeling that the Chiefs are inevitable, but I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's the way
I'm gonna be.
It's the way they wrote the script, man.
Yeah, I know.
Just be entertained on the way there.
Why would they write the script like that?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
who wants 3 straight
I don't
Chiefs
know.
Super Bowls?
Well, they keep making sequels
Taylor
in
Swift wants it.
Hollywood, so
Yeah.
I guess. The NFL shouldn't be any different.
Right.
Same old sequel.
Chat's kind of quiet. Let me know if you're watching.
There must be a lot of Chiefs fans ignoring us.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Joey, you out there? I know he's out
There are
there.
a lot of Chiefs fans in Colorado, especially here on the east side of town. A lot of people come in from Kansas and Nebraska.
Or guys like Tony Piazza that just like a good dynasty.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Like he really misses Tom Brady and the Patriots.
Can't be me.
Yeah.
So, they did not get the ideal shape on solids here. So, what are you doing? Just bank in the 5? Like, it's hard to play safe from here. I think he still got to go. Oh, what a shot.
Beautiful shot,
Good
Phil.
shot. Where's the fire button? Do you know it?
Yeah, we could do a little
it's
fire
the button
for
that
him.
says fire.
Yeah, it says it even has a flame on it.
They've
And then
really-
you do have to hit it again to shut it off. Otherwise, we
Johnny
melt.
Becker really made this whole thing dummy proof. I mean, everything's labeled. You know where we
don't want to melt.
There's
so.
there aren't words on the sound effect button.
No, we don't
So
touch
that
those,
was-
Skylar.
Yeah,
No.
Want was doing that last week. He was pressing 7 buttons
You
at
don't
once
want
during
to.
your match.
Yeah, you don't want to make Johnny Becker mad, and you don't want to get banned from the spaceship.
Jesus Christ, the manual here is like 7 pages long.
It's like, oh yeah, that is the label for that if you want.
Oh, okay. What
Yeah,
a shot
yeah.
by Cindy.
So nobody's been on the chat. Oh, Xavier.
Aaron. Ooh. Xavier
X-Man.
Lucero in the chat.
X gonna give it to you.
So Cindy 8-ball on the side. Did she overcut it? No, she drained it. So Bill and Cindy are on the hill, up 7-5 on table 2.
Okay, so we did. That was player 1,
Bill shot that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just.
Even walked by, looked at the camera and waved.
right?
You missed it all.
Kenneth Juarez in the booth here. He'll probably sit down in a little bit.
Yes, sir.
You guys will have to listen to him. Sorry.
Looking forward to it. I haven't commentated in quite some time.
So do we want to stay here? I guess we should. They're on the hill.
Well, they're just racking them right now. So
Okay. Yeah, we
let's
come back in a minute.
What are they on? Table 1.
Yeah, table 1 is 4-3,
table,
so they're
sorry.
about halfway
table
through
1.
the match.
All right, table 1, 4-3. We got a battle going on. Yeah, it's a good point actually. About only halfway through the match, and it's almost 7 o'clock.
Yeah, are we starting? So we only have one late match. Is that on table 1 no matter what?
No,
Or
it was
could they start
scheduled
it-
to be, but
Can we
if
start it on table 2?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think
Yeah.
that would be a better way to go.
they don't need to stay late just because this match is going late. We'll put them on
Right.
too.
Brandon at the table.
To be on what? Table. The 7 o'clock match
Like the info,
is written to be on what?
the table that it was originally scheduled on.
We may have
Oh,
to
I see what you're saying.
do it on
I
table
gotcha.
1 or do something.
Yeah, we'll figure it all out. I mean, I highly doubt they're going to want to not play if table 2's open. They're not going to want to wait. Maria Finley cheering on Cindy and Phil.
Tell you what, if that 8-ball clears to the bottom left, this is a very good looking table for stripes.
I'll type it in if I'll stay until
Okay.
Can we get the overhead on that?
Yeah, so the overhead is just, yep, there you go.
Oh, I don't think that 8 does go. So at some point they'll have to move
Now-
the traffic. Now it definitely doesn't go. Yeah, now I can see even with my.
Oh, does it go straight back to that? Is that the top left?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So it didn't do multi. So we do that one, and it'll give us that.
Oh, okay.
We'll get it all down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's.
Okay, so these will be good for our 7 o'clock match because we'll just have one and no small screen.
Right. Yeah, that's why I was pressing. That was when I called your match last week, Aaron. It was
Oh,
just
yeah.
me and Pat in here, and I didn't have a table two, so
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
that was,
nobody.
That was the button I was pressing. But
It's extra nice when you got nobody playing next to you. It really is. Just no having to wait for anything. Just ready to go.
right. So what's the plan with the 8 ball here? Guess the 15's the breakout ball, but man, I don't like that how that's going to come out. So 9 ball, she's going to pinch it, probably bump into the 14. I don't like going forward.
And also the Bills are driving.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to stay on top of all these screens and.
Yeah, play-by-play, 3 screens
Oh,
at the
there
same
we go.
time.
Up the middle, inside the 10. Josh Allen's a beast. Okay, back to pool. He just went beast mode down to the 8 or 9 yard line.
So if you're Brandon here, I still think we're trying to get out. You just need to get action on this cluster down here.
Yeah, do it now though.
With the 14? Do you
Sure.
like it with the 14? Come into it.
Well,
I don't know if that guarantees a shot after.
I
but
do.
you
I
go
do it with the 15.
right now.
I'm shooting the 15 right now.
That's what he's looking at now.
The 2 bumps the 8 over there. You got the 14 in the side, 11 in the side. Game over. Oh, he didn't hit the breakout either.
Yeah, he didn't cue it very
So
well.
he had a lot of right English on it. It's why he missed it, I believe. He threw a lot of juice on it. Take the natural shape and let it go into the 2 there.
Yeah, I thought if he stunned, he would have run right into the 2 off that
Yeah.
rail. And then you're still on the 14. The 8 ball comes out, and then you might have an out.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, and the 2 and the 3 might even be tied up. A little extra bonus in there for you. But
Right.
I think they would have gotten out if he just would have hit that one pure and tapped it in, and yeah. So now they're thinking about a run out and taking a 5-3 lead. So let's see what's going on over here on table 2 with Larry Romero and Rhonda Casados at the table, I believe. Or he just shot. So now Phil to the table.
So Phil and Cindy, 6 balls from the match. How do stripes look? Not too bad, honestly. The 8 clears to the bottom right, so you don't have to move any of that.
I love this. They play smart. They take their time. Don't rush things. There's no point to.
Probably start with the 13 and the 14. And he's starting from this end of the table. It's not too bad either, honestly. Use the 10 as your key ball. I'm talking nonsense. I didn't know.
Forget everything Skylar said, guys. He's just joining us. Welcome, Skylar, to the booth.
What game are they playing? Is this ping pong? Is this
not hay ball? Not hay ball.
Not hay ball.
No.
Not hay ball, which is not a mispronunciation from hay ball.
Right. Yeah.
How are you even getting that reference? You must have watched your whole match back afterwards.
We play some hay ball. Hay ball. No, I rewatch a little bit. I like to learn from my many mistakes that I made last week.
Pat pointed them all out.
I appreciate Pat. Pat's yeah.
Yeah, he's
we're not gonna trace back though. Yeah,
all right.
We're gonna let it go. We're gonna let Peaches move on in peace.
Rhonda moving all the furniture, changing the run-out plans.
All right, Cindy back to the table. They're trying to end this with a 7-5 lead right now. They were up 6-3 and just.
So if you're solid,
Sorry, guys. There's a hit watch. I'll be right back.
Okay, so Aaron's going down there for the hit watch on table 1. But over here on table 2, Cindy's looking at this 1. I think she might just be playing a stop shot and sticking her opponent behind the 2 and the 8. That's not bad. That's not bad. Trying to get themselves ball in hand to have a easier run out to plan out. Larry Legend to the table, eyeing up the stripes. Does he have a gap between the 2 and the 3 to kick the balls down there? Let me see. He might have a gap. Might have a gap there. So I think he's just doing a baby masse, shooting between the 3 and the 9, getting a good hit on the 3, and then asking solids, what are you doing? A lot of balls in the middle of the table here, like pointing at side pockets. So try to run out. Could be some bumping balls. Could be some goofiness going on. Now he's looking at the 1 rail, a kick on the 10 ball. It's going back to plan A. Okay, gets a good hit on the 9. And I think Solids is going to start with the 3 ball here. 3 in the side, come down here. Work somewhere back to center. See if the 1 ball passes the 10. He's looking at that now. I think it does. Phil and Cindy on the hill. Sandra Padilla in the chat. Go Cindy Phil. Let's make that money. She's probably sponsoring half the field, the Calcutta Queen.
No. Sandra Corp?
Sandra Corp in the house.
Oh, I saw Sandra on the chat last week. She was rooting against me. I'll remember that, Sandra. I'll see you Tuesday. We're going to chat about that one.
So Phil plays the cut on the 5 ball, bumps the 8. Let me see how aggressive they go here. Trying to run the table if you're solids. I think you need to do something with the 5 ball.
Eventually, you'll have to address it. It may go in the side.
Oh, I hit the table. That was really loud. I heard you guys doing that earlier when I was at home. Yeah, very, very good equipment. Professional grade. And
almost too good.
You're a damn liar. Aaron was not doing that.
Aaron was not doing. You're a damn liar. Aaron was not doing.
Dustin says, I'm only rooting against you when you sound like you're from Chicago.
Chicago, eh?
Chicago.
Yeah. Listen here, Cleveland.
That long A.
Yeah. He's from Cleveland.
He's from Cleveland. Oh, my God. Yeah. What's going on in Cleveland?
You hear that response? Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. All I know about Cleveland is, like, LeBron James. I don't. All those Midwestern cities.
I know the Cubs beat them in the World Series.
Cold winters. And, did that happen?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I just remember the Rajai Davis home run. They really thought they had a chance after that.
That was in the 8th inning. You still had to play a couple more.
Right. Yeah, that was
a
not
rain
the end
delay,
of it.
and there was all kinds of stuff.
Maybe
what's happening here?
Maybe Cleveland will win
Buffalo's in
someday.
the lead. Oh my God, what did I
don't know.
miss?
All right, back to pool. So if you're if you're solids, got this 4 ball in the side. You're running up here, dude. Running in the 5 now. Get some movement. You're still on the 7. I don't know if that's a plan.
Sandra, if Crystal said the same thing, it must be true. You better start cheering for us next time.
I think Crystal and her partner won that event up in
Cheyenne
today. Yeah,
they beat April and Palm. So my 2 partners in the Friday night fight and the Sunday
played
night
in
Sinners
the finals.
Played in the finals.
I guess Aaron has pretty good partners.
I like good partners.
Need to clean up his mistakes.
Yeah, they're all carrying me. And this weekend when I go to Cheyenne for teams, Kayla's one of my partners on my team, so she's gonna carry me through that. So it's fun.
He's got all the best ladies in town to bail him out.
Yeah, all the best ladies to carry me through this wonderful game of pool.
So let's hop to table 1 because they're coming down to the end of the rack. And Conrad's looking at the table. I don't know if he stripes or solids.
If he's still looking, they're solids. No, he must be shooting the 11 now. So he's just seeing where he wants to. No, he's shooting down here. This is the 7 ball going.
Oh, he's cutting it.
Yep.
Oh, what a shot.
Yep.
Great shot by Conrad Morales.
And Drea's going to have to go ahead and back cut this one.
Yeah, you're going after that.
Yep.
I mean,
Just control your
do
cue
you
ball. It comes
ever
right.
cut it this way?
No.
For insurance, it's a harder cut. But
Actually, she might think that way because the cue ball is on that side, so she might be. Okay.
right, yeah, that's the way she's aiming up, and that way, if it hangs in the hole, then you're covering the 2 stripes there.
You're right to even look at that because my instinct was to back cut this.
I mean,
and not even bring the 14-15 into play.
I think you're supposed to back cut it and never even think about the safety.
Or it really
possibility.
comes down
Just
to a
make the
comfort
ball,
level,
but
right?
It is.
Yeah.
Right to left, left to right, whatever.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the back cut because the pocket you're shooting at is out of your line of sight now, so it's a line of sight issue.
Though, the 8 over here is pretty big scratch up 2 rails.
Yeah, but again, if she misses it,
It's psyching me out
like
a
you
little
said,
bit.
you can take that pocket, so play a little two-way.
Right. I don't know. I think that two rail scratch is pretty big in the corner.
Well, just hit it thin.
You hit it thin with
And
a little bit of left spin.
It might even
straighten
go
it out.
in. It might go in off of the 15 or
So
15.
I'm trying to
Yep.
play the cue ball right about
Yeah.
there.
Or even the middle diamond as a target so that you have no chance of scratching. So instead of ending up over here,
Just overcutting
ending
or
over here. So you're
overcutting
overcutting
or hitting inside English?
overcutting and
Doing a little
coming
bit of
this
both.
way to here. She's going to land
She's
on that
hit-
yellow dot. Nope, she hit it full, so she's going to land where you were talking about, over here.
Okay, maybe
she
the
hits
scratch
it-
was never in play there. I
if
was
she
just
hits it thin-
psyching myself out.
Yeah, see, if she hits it thin, though, she's either in or hanging, and the cue ball would have been over here if she hits it thin. She might have even been able to hit it thin enough to pocket the 11.
Right.
But we're past that, so
Brandon Krug at the table. Looks like he's got to start with the 15 here, right? Just stun out 1 rail back to about where the spot is. He's going forward 2 rails. Man, why
And
hit?
it went
Oh,
in.
it went in. I don't like shooting it that way. I
I
don't
don't
like
know.
hitting topspin.
some people think you get paid by the rail around here.
Right.
I don't know.
Play the 15 3 rails, play the cue ball 2 rails. So, Ollie says, I see the back cuts better, but my line of sight is always backwards.
Well, you got to shoot with your eyes open, Holly.
So, yeah, Ashleigh and Brandon with a pretty elementary run out here. Table 2, we got a team on the hill. Don't want to miss anything important over there.
This is 14, 11, 8 all day.
Right, yeah.
Don't get weird on the 14
Don't psych
because
yourself.
you want to.
I mean, if you're playing singles, you're running this out 98 times out of 100. And then I see these teams do it in doubles all the time. Just overthink everything. Yeah, you see in the top right, Ashleigh hit a good shot on that, so they're out. So what we got going on table 2?
we got Larry at the table
Yeah.
dissecting it.
So can he see enough of the 9 to make it? Or is he clipping off the 14, playing a
Well,
little safety?
Well, until he shoots, Brandon can't shoot. So, well, Brandon's getting down anyways. He says, Larry, you could think about it over there. All right, and Ashleigh's going to have a nice little tap in, and that is going to
That's 4-4 on table 1.
tie it up.
Jacket, jacket. Commentator's curse. Is he going to mark it before she shoots?
What,
Oh, no, wrong way. All right, 4-4.
All right, I got it right. They let me push buttons. You guys are all in trouble.
Yeah.
And we're going back
That's-
to table 2.
Oh, Larry's playing this combo. This is a brutal combo to shoot because you're cutting the 14 from right
I
to
like
left.
it. I like it. It pops up. The cue ball avoids it. You're going to shoot the same ball. She's going to have the 14 next. Maybe not. He went too far.
Went too far.
She's going to be kicking at that 14 playing a safety.
Does Cindy jump? I haven't seen her play.
It's Rhonda.
Oh, it's
Larry
Rhonda.
and Rhonda, yeah.
It's Rhonda. Yeah, sorry, I got the partners mixed up.
And no, Rhonda, as far as I know, does not jump.
Yeah, I've never seen her jump.
She immediately looks for the kick. Oh, she's going to tie this ball up and give ball in hand. Look at this. She's tapping the one ball.
I don't like this.
She plays this way, though.
I don't like this at all. Though.
So
now you just run out of solids. It didn't tie up. Like that was a speed sensitive shot.
if it goes in the top left, it was a waste of shot.
I don't like giving my opponent ball in hand for free. I mean,
Holly, you blowing smoke at us?
So, okay. I mean, Solid still has 2 issues. The 1 ball is a little weird, and the 5 ball is a little weird. So, as long as there's 2 issues with ball in hand, you can normally only address 1 issue.
All right, so
Wait, did he know he had ball in hand there? Phil completely didn't realize he had ball in hand and just shot the 4 ball. I don't. Okay. Well, he didn't take his ball in hand.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think his partner's telling him, and he's realizing it, and he'll move forward.
Well, yeah, they're all giggling about it over there. That was a funny situation. So I guess tying up a ball and giving them ball in hand is a working strategy if they don't realize it. So Solid's still up here. Use that 4 ball, come 1 rail down to the bottom, run into something like this, get moving on that 5 ball.
Play the 7 p.m. match on whatever table opens up first.
Yeah. Oh, you talked to the players?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And I talked to Tony.
Sweet.
Okay.
So a little update for the 7 p.m. match. Again, we only have 1 of them. Originally scheduled to be on table 1, but they'll go ahead and play on whatever table opens up first. So that'll be JJ Martell and Adriana Vega versus Krishna and Rebecca. So Krishna, Rebecca, JJ, Adriana coming up at 7 p.m. on the first open table. Oh, it is 7 p.m. Sorry. Next open table, they'll be starting.
That's a good match.
Probably give them about 10, 15 minutes to warm up on that table if they so choose. And, yeah, I believe that'll be a good match.
That's a good match.
It'll be a battle.
Could go either way. I think I got Krishna and Rebecca as slight favorites, but it can go either way. I mean, all these matches, 10-50 cap. I mean, you're flipping a lot of coins. So, if you're Rhonda here, I mean, she stripes. The slow kick on the 14 seems like the obvious play. It's hard to do anything aggressive here. I don't like moving this 12. I think the 12 goes and it contains the 5.
Was the 14 frozen up there?
I mean, it looks like there's a... Oh, here, if she doesn't shoot, I can go to the overhead real quick.
She's kicking at 12. Yeah, that's not frozen.
Yeah, there's a gap there. Yeah, I like the slow kick on the 14. I mean, the 1 ball doesn't pass the 14, so you got to get short side shape or get a breakout on it. And I think she just called her timeout. Yeah, so let's see what Larry instructs her to do. I don't think there's no reason to go offensive with the 14 and cut it over here because cue ball's going to be running and you're never having any future on the 12. Oh, he is telling the 12. Telling her to shoot the 12. So that tells you what I know. If a 663 likes this shot, then my shot was probably wrong. I like kicking the other ball into the corner. Just gives you a breakout. Yeah, that's not a bad idea there. I think she went a little hard with it. Would have preferred the 12 to stay in the top right corner. So fillet table for solids. Yeah, I got you, Dustin. Oof. Yeah, now I'm getting out if I'm solids. This is why I didn't like
The 1
moving
doesn't go past the 14, though, right?
Yeah, no, but you shoot the combo, and you just stun the cue ball short side right here and shoot the one next.
Oh, yeah. It's real easy.
I mean, he's got the angle to do it.
Really no room for error, though, so...
Yeah, I mean, if you overhit it, you could scratch, or you can get locked up behind the 14. But I mean, I think that's the shot. Maybe there's I think he's got too much angle. I was thinking about the stop shot on the 7 down here, and then you can shoot the 6 off the balls. But I don't think it's a straight shot. I think that the cue ball would be coming out drifting this way. So he's starting with the 2 ball.
Did he call it or call safety?
Yeah, I don't know if he was shooting offensive.
He called safety.
He called
Larry's
safety.
at the table.
Teams do this too much in doubles.
No?
I mean, it's not bad.
If they win the game, though, can you knock it? Can you, if they get this back and they're able to run out? I'm not saying Larry's going to give them ball in hand.
Yeah, it's...
And maybe strategically they should be playing more safeties on Rhonda than on Larry. That's part of the Scotch doubles dynamic, too.
If I'm on the hill, I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to, I don't want to pity and batter and just let the game go on and on and on. So now, I mean, now stripes are great again. Now, like, you had a golden opportunity of solids to play offense and make something happen, and now with that one shot, you let Larry back to the table, and now solids look rough. Can't use the 6 off the ball potentially as a breakout, and that one ball is just trouble. Got Mike in the chat offering $100 on JJ and Adriana. So if anyone wants to take Rebecca and Krishna,
Mike wants that action.
Mike wants the action. So, ooh, that's tempting. They're having a long think here. Oh, I was talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not taking a $100 bet right now. I don't get paid until Thursday. But
Oh, I was talking to you, Skylar.
yeah, I know. I got it. I was thinking about it. But
Take it. Skylar said,
yeah, I mean, I like. I'm not taking the bet, but I do like Krishna and Rebecca as favorites. But
you don't like him unless you bet.
I'm not
unless you
taking
bet.
the action. I'm just not in the position to bet right now. But if anyone else wants to call Mike, then I'm giving you my blessing. So we got Cindy here on the 1 ball.
Trying to take the pocket or tie some more stuff up?
I don't like that. I mean, you just hit a lot of left spin on this 12, and you're out.
Well,
cut in the 12, run in the 1.
Yeah, who's at the table, though?
Rhonda. Rhonda's going to make the shot, break out, and they're going to win the rack.
Okay.
They have used their timeout. The shot for stripes, you just overcut it slightly with a little bit of left spin and clip the 1 ball.
She's going to hit the left side of this 12 and leave the cue ball frozen to the 14. She's going to play safety.
Yeah, I don't like that shot at all.
Skylar doesn't like it. He's going to really hate it as the deeper we get in this tournament and watches all these teams play these safeties.
Like all these safeties, just get out.
Yeah, it's a 10-50, Skylar. So
they're stripes, right?
Yeah, but again, she plays these games.
Why is she voluntarily giving ball in hand?
Because she's trying to get the ball closest to the breakout ball.
I know,
right?
But you give up ball in hand and then you just.
Hey, I'm with you, Skylar. I'm telling you the way she's thinking. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
We'll move that dot out of the way for you.
Yeah, I know. Got the yellow dot. Like, what? Do you know how hard it is to hit the speed correct on this to even tie these balls up? Like, oh goodness. So Rhonda voluntarily gives up ball in hand. And now we got Phil to the table. Ball in hand, solids. I'm just cutting the 4 on the side and crashing into the pile on the top right.
All right, Drea makes the 5 ball, and Conrad over on table 1 is going to have an 8 ball in the side to take a 5-4 lead. So this is sort of who's going to be up 5-4, and it's based on this shot right here. And it's Conrad and Drea from G-Town. Let's see, that's player 1, table 1.
My mom was born in Greeley.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's Conrad and Drea from Greeley. That's G-Town up there. I wonder how often your mom refers to it as G-Town.
I don't think she's. I mean, I think
might be a generational thing.
I don't think she's ever even been to Greeley since she was born. I mean, so I mean, her side of the family's from the Sterling area, but then she moved to New York, and I grew up in upstate New York, but
okay,
got some Colorado ties with my extended family. Here's Phil. So he's going to pocket the 14 and stick the cue ball right behind the 1. That's not a bad shot at all. I like that shot a lot. Again, I like the offensive option better, but I can't deny this one. And this is where, why are you voluntarily giving your opponents ball in hand? It's just, you're asking to be put in jail. So let's see what Larry has up his sleeve. Find a way. Is there a 2-railer? Got to check it up with a lot of right English. What's that? Maybe 2-rail there with right English to check it up. Or he can hit just a little roll the ball 1 rail and make a good hit, but
coming 2 rails.
Oh, get in there. Oh, that was a clean hit. I like that try. That was a hell of an effort from Larry. So Phil and Cindy, 5 balls from round 2 of this Sunday Night Sinners tournament.
Let's get technical and call it 6 balls away.
Oh, yeah, 5 solids and an 8 ball.
Sorry,
okay.
Skylar, I'm a smart ass. So.
Yeah, I guess you start with a combo. I'm a little worried about leaving the 7 in a really awkward spot on the side of the side pocket. No, she hit a square. Good shot. Good shot by Cindy. I shoot the 7 with a little bit of bottom down here for the 1 up here, maybe. Or you can punch it across for the 5. What do you like?
6 ball back to the center of the table.
You hear the call from Aaron. 6 ball. Just a little bit of bottom and outside. Brings the cue ball back to the center. Oh, and he rattled it. Might have been a little bit of nerves there. On the hill, it's funny. Like, when I'm on the hill, I miss a lot of balls like that. When my opponent is on the hill, I normally shoot lights out. So
you just hit the 6 full and the cue ball stopped? Is that what happened?
Yeah, he shot the 6 straight into the rail, and the cue ball didn't come out at all. So he just showing a little bit of nerves on this last track.
Yeah, this is huge.
Big shot from Rhonda. Now these are the shots she excels at. It's just coming with a shot when she needs to, pocket the ball. I bet she drains this. Gets 2 rail shave for the 8 ball in the left side pocket for Larry.
All right, 20 on the side.
I'm not taking that.
We're going to get crazy in the booth here, guys. I'm going to start betting $20 a shot.
Oh, I should have took it.
Damn,
oh,
Skylar.
what a shot. Let's give her fire. Good shot, Rhonda.
Could have been one.
Big time shot by Rhonda Casados.
You could have been on the train
I
with
know.
them. You could have been $20 richer. I would have paid you right now.
I'm just...
That's cool. Sit back, watch. They're going to be breaking down 6-7 over on table 2. Oh, we got to hit it again if we get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, we melt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's melt the whole booth.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he dogged that ball. I thought that 663 shot that straight into the
Did you hear that, Larry? Larry Legend? He thought you missed it.
I thought Larry Legend missed that ball. But, okay, Larry and Rhonda down 7-6. This is 1 by 2. So, might be a lot more pool on the hand. He's pointing up into the booth, not at me. Someone else is calling him out from the sideline. On the gridiron, we got a Chiefs touchdown. 2-point conversion is good. So KC goes up 29-22 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Behrman came in just to mark that score because we can't do our job properly.
Yeah,
because we're watching football.
I'm watching the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm sorry. I'm watching my Buffalo Bills.
Oh, this is your favorite part of the game.
They cut to Taylor Swift.
Yeah, it's your favorite part of the game.
Yeah, and he knows I get excited when they see Taylor Swift.
That's right.
So,
Skylar the Swiftie.
Oh, goodness. What's the score? It's at 7-5. Wasn't that last? Yeah, Sandra. Yeah. Chris came in here to mark the score. We got everyone looking out for us. So let's go to table
Sandra,
one just
it
for a
was
minute.
7-5. It's now 7-6.
Here we got Conrad and Andria up. So we got an Andria playing now, and then Adriana playing later.
Yeah, Adriana. It's Adriana because she's odd. Yeah, and she'll tell you that.
Adriana in the late game. So he's looking at the 15 on the side. You want to make the 15 clean and then play the cue ball into the 7 and clear out the 12 for the same hole. It's sitting pretty good to do what he's trying to do. You don't want to clip the oh, he's got ball in hand. I didn't even realize that. You don't want to clip the 12 ball with the 15, and you don't want to clip the 12 ball with the cue ball. Just run the cue into the 7. Oh, he played it off the 12. Yeah. I mean, you can break it out that way. I just feel like the balls are a little more predictable when you do the breakout with the cue ball as opposed to the object ball.
And with the angle and the 3 being there, she's kind of forced to shoot this 14. So give her a little bit of time. She's going to be tree-topped over this 12. And
you were tree-topped over your money ball last week, weren't you? That was a nice shot he hit in the side pocket.
8-ball.
His 8-ball.
Oh, she came running down, yeah.
Aaron came with a great shot, tree-topped over a ball. But
that was a shot that I stood up, walked around the table.
Yeah, he
took a deep breath.
He took like 3 orbits around the table.
Yeah.
Composed yourself.
I tend to do that. I tend to do that.
It's a good thing to do.
It's definitely worth doing it. You know, if you're gonna miss a ball, at least put everything you got into it.
Yeah. So for me, shooting over a ball, she's grabbing the bridge. But the number 1 key on these shots is don't hit any side spin. Because the ball's going to masse or deflect on you and do goofy stuff. If you hit center ball, it's a lot more predictable.
I agree. Look at that. Did you see the way the bridge just folded together?
Yeah, this is some $100 contraption she's got.
She folded.
Oh, goodness.
And then you could go jacked up over a ball now. Oh, get it steady, though.
All these bridge doohickeys.
Yeah, get it steady. Nice and easy. Take your time.
That was
little forceful at the end, and I think that's what she hit it off, and you missed your target by about a 1/4 inch, and that's what's going to happen.
13 hanging up in the side though is potentially good for stripes later.
Yeah, and the 14 kind of blocked the 3 a little bit. I mean, the 3 does go in the bottom right, but it's going to be much harder for it to go in the bottom left. So you got to kind of play it a certain way now.
Yeah, I think I like stopping the 4 and then taking that cut angle on the 7 to work the cue ball back up table.
wouldn't mind the 7 right now, to be honest with you.
So I am keeping an eye on table 2 action on the top right. We do have a team on the hill. Cindy and Phil are up 7-6 on table 2. So if we see that rat coming down on the wire, we'll switch real quick for you.
All right, good shot by Brandon. Left Ashleigh this. If she could come 3 rails and maybe even hit the 4th rail and get on that 3 ball.
You see the call from Aaron here. Cut it in.
1,
Bang.
2,
bang. Through the gap here.
3, 4.
For the 3 ball. 3 ball's the trouble ball here. It
You
does
want-
go both ways, though. So I
Yeah,
mean,
you want to freeze onto that rail.
yeah,
and
you
if you
freeze
don't-
to the rail, then you have the angle to punch out.
Yeah, and if you don't get there, you got the 2 in the top left, right?
Yep.
So, see where she ends up here.
But a little bit of a stroke on this. You got to get the cue ball up table.
There you go.
She underhit it a little bit. She got the 2 ball down to the bottom right. Maybe that's what she was playing. Yeah, I think that's what she was playing. Now,
Yeah, this was a smarter shot, especially if that 3 goes in the bottom right past the 14, which I believe it does. You're just hitting this pocket speed and use that 8 to stop there, and you're going 2, 1, 3, 8.
I think he's shooting the 1.
I
don't think you can hold the cue ball right there. I think it's too much angle.
I don't know if I like it.
Let's see how much. Oh yeah, I mean, okay. So
I don't like it. I like the 2. Use the 8 to stop it there. 1 all the way down. 3 in the corner.
I agree with you, but the way Brandon was looking at it, he's cutting the 1, playing cue back out to here potentially.
He thinks he's going to leave it over there where his hand is.
There's no way. I don't think you can hit this soft enough.
He would have to draw it to get it over there.
It's hitting like a little pinch draw.
If he wants to draw it,
You elevate it a little bit with a little bit of bottom.
if he touches that 13 and leaves her on that rail, he's not going to like the outcome.
See how this comes out for him. We're both skeptics here.
So what is the angle he's trying to leave on the 2 to get to the 3?
Sure, that doesn't work either.
So this is why I didn't like it. That's why I wanted the 2 first, because now there's no way to get there.
Right.
Does the 2 go past the 8 in the bottom left?
Well, let's go to the overhead and check out. It does not. So
I don't think that does, even if he's got to have a pocket. So now she's forced to shoot this ball.
shooting it here.
and
Now,
using-
what's happening with the 8 ball?
Well, she's... I don't like it.
I don't either.
Nothing good can come of this.
You hear Tony and Pat preach it all the time when they're in the booth. Pattern play and 8 ball is everything.
I'm playing safety, and I'm coming off the side rail. Coming off the side of the 2.
Oh, underneath
into
the
the
14.
side rail.
Just stick them
Boom.
underneath their own work.
Stick them.
Yeah, I like
No
that
shot on the 13, no shot on the 12. Make them hit the 14.
Yeah, what do you have shooting the 2 here?
There's
Even if you make the
no-
2,
yeah.
like
It's
you're
going
gonna
to
bump
stop.
the 8, it's gonna get weird.
It's going to stop right here. You got a chance of making the 8 and losing this game.
So I mean,
Go ahead. Sorry.
the only good thing that could happen if you hit top spin here, if you make it, you bump the 8, and hopefully the 8 doesn't go. It comes out, 8 stays around here, and then maybe the cue ball trickles forward to about here. You're gonna have an extreme cut on the 3. It just seems very low probability. We'll see though. You want to stay here or hop to table 2 real quick?
I think we're good for right now.
Yeah, it seems like they've got a little bit of a moving game on table 2. Ashleigh Skoworn. The bank on the 2. Well, if it clears, I think she's got to stiff it with a little bit of right spin to get past the 3 and then play it straight back. Let's see. Oh, she hit it really close, but didn't quite shoot. So
I like not leaving him on the other side of the 14.
yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
There was a chance to get out there. I mean, if she hit it perfect, cue ball comes up here. So a little bit of a two-way shot. Does the 14 go?
No, he might be looking at either a safety
Yeah,
or...
14 doesn't go by the 3.
But if he's shooting the 12 ball, this 12 ball is the game winner. If he makes it, and gets
12
almost
ball.
anywhere.
Stun it out to about here.
Rhonda's hitting a huge shot on table 2 right now.
Yeah, let's do that.
There's a combo, and it goes. Larry's coming to the table. They got stripes. If he gets her on this 13 ball, they could be out. I'm thinking 14, 13, 11. Yep, 14, 13, 11.
Larry and Rhonda trying to force
15,
overtime.
15, 10, 8. You heard it here first. 14, 13, 11, 15, 10, 8. Might be 10, 15, 8.
Does that 13 go off the 4 comfortably? I think it does.
I think it does. I think he's going to just drift over past the 3, leave her on that rail.
Oh, he plays the combo.
Plays the combo.
Leaves the 11. Okay.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Huh. Okay. But for him to play that shot makes me believe that the 13 does go off the 3. Or off the 4, sorry.
So she's stunning or drawing?
Just make it. Almost doesn't matter. Just make it.
Yep. Puts it in.
That's what Larry Legend will tell you. Just make the ball and let me shoot. I'll get you there.
So now I got to start thinking about the 8-ball. 8-ball doesn't go this way, obviously.
No, but it goes in 5 other pockets.
That's true. But the first... the first pattern I looked at didn't work because I was looking at the 15, cue ball back and forth, 13 there, 12 there, 8 doesn't go, so that doesn't work.
Well, if Rhonda's shooting
we'll see.
the 13 off the 4, we'll see how hard she hits it.
Oh, he's playing short side on the... Oh, that's a great shot. Don't scratch.
That is not a great shot.
That's not a great shot.
Wow. So now I am to believe that it did not go off the 4, right? Why do you play that if it does go off the 4?
That's a good question. Unless you thought the angle was just so perfect to drop short side. But.
Yeah, I don't think you're playing the superstar short side shape if that goes off the 4. I think you're trying to keep it simple, especially Larry. Larry knows. We can hear the cue pounding on the mezzanine right now. That's Larry.
Shaking my feet.
Yeah, that's Larry. He's a little frustrated that it snuck past all those balls and in there. And I can see why, because honestly, I think that was their last shot in this tournament.
Probably, but the key here, you don't want this 2-ball drifting up the rail.
And I don't think it will. I think it's going to sit right there.
Depends on how you hit it, though. You need to hit this combo dead square.
I got 20 that they're out.
You're really trying to get my money right.
Who wants it? Anybody out there? We got 96 viewers. I got $20, says Phil and Cindy run out right now.
We got 35 viewers on Facebook, 61 viewers on YouTube, and 0 viewers on Twitch.
Yeah, please.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Share it with your Facebook friends.
Yeah, we are trying to hit 1,000. I believe we're 230 subscribers away from 1,000. That's our next goal here. We're going to try to broaden our viewership.
And once the Piazza's page hits 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, they're going to come out with some instructional videos. 8-ball pattern play, probably kicking systems videos. Just, I mean, tap into that expertise that Tony Piazza has and put out some content for you.
Patrick Roy himself has been shooting like a 680, so he's...
Patrick Waugh, the goalie?
That's right. He's no longer a goalie. He is a pickleball player that plays pool on the side.
So...
That landed a little weird. But you
weird.
take the 3 first and you're good. Take
Is
the
it
3,
good, though?
3,
Because-
2, 6. Yeah, you're good.
Stop shot?
No
No,
stress.
you draw back here?
You could follow up. You could draw. You could do whatever you want.
All right.
I think they're okay. If they can get on the 2 here.
I mean, the worry here is if you get an angle on the 2 where you're bumping the 6.
Yeah, no, you want to be able to
That
draw.
can-
You want to be able to draw
to draw out of it and play the 6 in
Yeah.
the same hole.
Yeah, you
So
definitely don't want to move anything at all. The idea is to run a rack and don't move anything while you're doing it.
That is the goal, yeah.
Yeah.
And I have about 1 rack out of 50 when that successfully comes to fruition. All the other ones I'm bumping balls and scrambling. So that might be user error, but in my experience, that's pretty good.
Yep, she's not on the rail. She can draw this out.
Yep, she's got
and
enough of the cue ball to draw out.
She's got a whole lot of room to work with. Kind of a 3 feet by 3 feet area, about 9 square feet right there.
This is the one where you really make sure the draw takes. You don't want to decelerate and hit a stop shot and then leave it super goofy. Even if you way overcook the draw and you come out to the rail and back out, like, you're still good. So definitely get in this ball with bottom. And how'd she hit it?
Just don't get past, and it's perfect.
Hit it like a peach.
So he's going to draw this up off the side rail. She should be shooting this in the side where his stick is right now, and we should be
GG's.
This should be a wrap here. This should be an 8-6. And then stay tuned. Krishna, Rebecca versus JJ and Adriana coming up shortly.
So he's fairly straight here, but you should be able to cheat the pocket. This far away. Oh, he played shape for the corner.
Sort of 50-yard line-ish,
Little
but
bit.
this will be just a standard cut for her in the corner, and I believe we're going to be a wrap here.
Do you hit a high ball or do you draw this 8-ball?
I'll draw it at the 10.
Yeah, I think I draw it right.
Yeah. I don't want my focus to be on not scratching in the side. I just want to make it.
Hitting a high ball, don't scratch on the other side.
That's her comfort zone.
That's her comfort shot.
I would have drawn it to the 10, but that's a comfort level.
So Cindy and Phil are in the second round.
Cindy and Phil, let's go ahead and what was that? That was table 1. Oh, that was table 2. There we go. 8-6. And we're going to go back to table 1 where we're 5-4. So stay tuned. The other match will start on table 2 here shortly. And Skylar, I'm just going to step out of the booth for a few. So
Okay.
I'll be right back. Oh, perfect. I was stepping out anyways. Can you hit mute? It's the second red button from the. Yep. Beautiful.
That's Aaron Hara taking 5. Okay, hold on. I've got to switch the other mic and let the tech wizard do tech wizard things. All right. Ooh, this is kind of funny. So we got Ashleigh on this 8-ball. A very thin back cut to the top left is what she's eyeing up. I think that's the shot. Got to navigate the 2-rail scratch to the bottom left a little bit. Just have it in the back of your mind. She makes this shot. She'll tie the score 5-5 here at Piazza's Italian Restaurant and Sports Bar. Oh, she's playing the bang. I think the 2-rail scratch might have psyched her out, or maybe it's just a little thinner than she likes right now. This bank is a little scary to scratch in the top left, especially with the cue on the rail. Might accidentally hit some topspin on this ball. Come down on it, hit a stop shot. Oh, she hit it pretty good. Almost made it in the side. Okay. So 8-ball's wide in the open, but the cue ball's on the rail. And it's Conrad Morales to the table. You hopping in? 8-ball to the top right. Let me go to the overhead real quick here. Pretty straight. Yeah, I was just seeing if there was a scratch in the side that's possible. Smooth it in. How do you hit it? 6-5. Conrad and Andria in the lead. And a race to 8 here. Win by 2. I'm still here. We're just doing some technical stuff for the upcoming match. Big break from Andria. A lot of clusters on the right side of the table here. I think she made one. She made the 2 ball. So, doesn't have any stripes to shoot at, so she'll be starting with the 3 ball here. Sit down. Does Aaron want to break, or does he want to?
Just waiting for when he's done doing his technicalities.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, so we got Conrad at the table.
If this is red, you're muted. Good enough. I'm gonna figure those out. Score things a little tricky.
Good shot. He leaves the angle on the 4 for a potential breakout into the 5 and the 7. And we got Kenneth Juarez in the booth here. Your mic's already on.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Kenneth? I'm Skylar Gilbert with Kenneth Juarez, commentating the Sun and Night Center series.
I haven't been in the booth for quite some time here.
I haven't been in the booth since last week.
Yeah.
But
I was commenting on that too.
yeah,
Just
I've
in the
got.
chat there.
I'm
7 coffees deep now.
this is number 4.
I was expecting more at this point.
Got an energy drink from Dollar Tree earlier, right before I walked into Piazza. So
Of course you did.
got to get my caffeine fix. Oh wow, he's banking the 5. I guess he's got a gap between the 6 and the 9 here. Oh, just glanced the 9. That shot was there though.
It was a good look.
It's a good look. Yeah, are they already starting on table 2, or are they doing a warm up rack, or what's going on?
Nope, looks like they're getting ready to play here.
So we're going to stay with the end of this match primarily, just because it's coming down to the wire. But I'm just going to introduce the teams over here on table 2, ready to start our 7 p.m. match.
Lifestyle.
Adriana Vega,
Can't say who
433.
that is.
And Lifestyle, what's your real name? Kenneth wants to say hi to you. We got Adriana and JJ against Krishna and Rebecca.
This is going to be a good matchup.
This is gonna be a very good matchup. So yeah, Mike Huddleston's got an open $100 bet on JJ and Adriana. If anyone wants to call that bet, I was 2 chicken too. So Adriana with
That's
the first
a tough
break.
one.
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh, what's up, Xavier? I should have known.
I don't know who else is in. Oh, I'm Skylar. I've only played you once. I don't really know you yet, but
Yeah, nobody knows who he is. He just kind of hangs around.
yeah, I just
He's just here.
moved back to Colorado a few months ago, and I've met some of you, haven't met some of you. And so was that a dry break? Dry break to start.
I believe it was.
So we got Krishna to the table.
You know, that $100 bet is tempting. I'll tell you that right now. This is going to be a close game.
Yeah, I'm just.
I'd almost put some money on that. It's going to go to OT. Almost.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Got Rebecca to the table on stripes. I remember. Yeah, I think we played you in one of the tournaments. I think Turkey Shoot Me and Andrew played against you and Travis Thorson, but we didn't really get to meet each other. I've never played you singles, so sure we will soon enough.
Just
It's a small pool
undercut
family
that.
here in Denver.
undercut that 10 ball a little bit.
Rebecca misses her first shot, some opening rack nerves, and JJ to the table.
That's what's great about this format is everybody starts to settle into their stroke. I mean, these two
in the middle of the set, everyone plays great.
Right.
The beginning and the end, you see the you see the human element of it.
And what's really funny is these two were just practicing against each other.
Yeah, I mean, we're all friends here. It's
and I was talking to them before, and they're like, "Oh, well, it's we're playing friends against friends." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know who to go for here. I'm gonna be rooting for just a good game at this point." I love all of you, so it's kind of hard to choose, a favorite in this one.
Right. So, Adriana's got solids. Looks like she's got the one ball down here, probably the cue ball to bust into some of this stuff.
You almost want to stroke this pretty good.
She undercut it. So, like I said, I just wanted to introduce the 4 players from our nightcap, but things are coming down to the wire on table 1.
I'm gonna let you work the buttons till I
Right.
start to get the hang of it there.
Shot missed on the 9 ball from Ashleigh.
Now I don't know who's at the table now.
Conrad's at the table.
I don't know if he can
shooting
throw
solids.
this 1 ball in. I think the 12 ball's just covering it up.
Yeah, let's go to the overhead on that. Can he hit enough left spin up? That one,
From
there, it looks like you can throw it. Yeah,
From there, it almost looks like you can just hit straight in.
Yeah, I think you're.
From this angle, looks like you have to
spin
throw
anyway for
yeah,
shape. So
yeah, for sure.
yeah, I think a
So
high
you're gonna
left spin.
spin it anyway.
Now, throw takes the most at a medium ball speed. If you hit this too hard, the throw doesn't really take. You hit it too soft, the throw doesn't really take.
Right. You also don't want to hit this hard anyway because the left spin's gonna come off that rail hard.
Oh,
A little harder than that.
yeah, I think I would have liked to get by the 8 ball there. I think he would have too. He just
Now this is where me and you would play. We'd play the 5. We're playing the 5 to cut that in all day. Some people get nervous about the shot because it's such a thin shot, and you have to have the right speed to come up 2 rails, try to get yourself back on the 6.
yeah, it's too thin to hold it into the middle of the table. Oh, what was? I don't know what the play was there. But
Not a bad leave.
does the 14 go?
I don't think so. I think the 9's covering up enough of
No,
the
you can
angle.
make a 14.
You think so?
You can totally make the 14 with a little bit of right spin. This one does throw in.
I'm
worried about scratching off the 9 though. If you go forward.
Yeah, you want to play a stop shot on this.
No, I'm going forward.
I just think this is kind of one of those rattle.
Go forward, get somewhere in here.
I think
13, 11.
I think if you try this 14, you may rattle it, or it might just sneak in off the point there. Or I could be completely wrong.
I mean,
He hit that so clean.
That's what I saw. I thought it went more easily than you were seeing, but
I mean, from up here, right? Whether we're looking at from the overhead or from this angles
everything looks
change.
different in
Yeah.
here. It really does. Like, the first few racks that I was in here last week, I was calling out shots that
Krishna-
literally did not exist.
Krishna just sank the first 8 ball of that match. I believe they
So
didn't table run, but I think they just ran the rest of that rack.
go over there. Whoops. So table 2, I'm gonna give a point to Krishna and Rebecca on the board, 1-0. Let's go back to table number 1. So Ashleigh hit a nice little draw on that 13. And now you got options.
What's your out here?
It's tough. I want to shoot the 11, but the cue ball is going to stay on the rail.
Yeah.
So
you can stun it enough to come off the rail, so you're probably like in 2 inches off or so. You have
that's
a
what he's
slight, you have a
looking at.
slight
So,
angle.
so if he can get about to here, then you have the angle on the 12 with a stun. You come out here, 9 in here.
See, I'd almost want to draw it back just a little bit further,
Okay.
just to come up, bring the cue ball up 2 rails past the 8. Then you get the 9 on the side.
I'll come out farther. have more of a full ball, go forward. I don't like that.
I don't know.
We'll see.
I've learned to just use the rails, accept it. Because what you don't want to happen is you leave on the rail like that.
Now he's pretty straight. He
No,
might have,
you
might
have
have
a-
the angle for your shot.
I
though.
think, yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because if you're on the rail like that,
You don't want to have to hit bottom.
you don't want to have to try to get to a point of stunning that ball. Because if you have to stun and you're on the rail, then you're screwed. You have to figure
Right.
out something. Because the 9 only goes in, from this position, really 2 pockets. You can hit the 12 with a lot of top. You're hitting it hard because it's
Let's see
fairly
how
straight.
Ashleigh is here.
No,
she's got some angle.
you got a lot of angle here.
She's got some angle.
You
So straight high ball, you're coming to here, out to here, out to here. I think that's.
I think
that's
straight
the
high
cue
ball. I
path.
think you actually miss the side pocket altogether and come out towards the bottom half of
Does
that.
she have that
long
much
rail.
angle?
I think if you use a lot of top, she's not putting any top on this.
Oh, she was able to draw that ball out. I guess the cue ball was over the side pocket, but what's the shot here? 9 off the 6?
Yeah, I don't know if she was looking to just kind of play it and leave it on the rail so he could take the 9 in the bottom left.
So that's a pretty good looking carom. You hit the 6 about half ball. And Brandon's pretty nifty on these shots.
This is where I get aggressive. I'm playing this 9 in the bottom left and coming out 2 rails, try to avoid the 7 and the 6.
I like that on a stop shot. Leave the cue ball right here, 8 ball in the corner. Or he can draw back for the 8 in the side. That back cut's a little extreme for me. I don't know.
I'd take it.
Yeah, I think you're better on those
I
types
think-
of shots than I am. I honestly do. I mean, we all have different shots that we excel
I'm
at.
also pretty aggressive when it comes to this.
Well, I think the carom's aggressive too. I mean, there's no safety option.
No, not at all. Well, there kind of is. You could slow roll this and just move the 6 towards the 5 off the short rail,
I just hate that.
and then just
But
leave the 9 in the pocket.
Oh, how'd he hit it?
But that was a great
Let's
shot
give
right
him
there.
some fire. Brandon Krug with the big carom shot.
That was a shot.
Yeah, I think that was the shot. And also, I know how Brandon plays. He's a really creative player, kicks, banks, caroms. He loves those.
You know, it's funny. I want to say I know how Brandon plays, and then every time I play him, it's always something different. Sometimes he's aggressive, and he'll make the most ridiculous shots. And then sometimes he's more relaxed and
Right?
more safety, more of a safety
Stay
player
down
at
on
that
this,
point.
Ashleigh. Ashleigh with the 8 ball. Cuts in the lead, 6-5. So we got a match on our hands.
Yep.
Big
Let's
shot
switch
from
over to
Brandon
the
there.
other table. Was it this one?
I'm telling you what, if he screws that shot up, then the table's wide open and Conrad and Andria are going up 7-4 and it's almost GG's. That was a huge
and
shot.
This is what I was saying. There is a built-in safety if you slow play it. You could slow roll that.
Don't
call
slow
it.
roll balls. Just don't slow roll balls.
I get it, but if you do,
Yeah,
right?
but don't slow roll balls.
What I'm saying is there's a lot of positive that can come out of it.
Yeah,
'Cause you're
but
locking up
I'm telling you, Kenneth, as a pool player to a pool player, I see how you play, and I want you to stop slow rolling balls so much. But anyway, getting a little bit animated in the chat.
Pretty sure I beat you a lot of the time, don't I?
I think you do. So, all right, we got April Erfman in the chat, coming off a big second place finish up in Cheyenne today. Saw that all over the social medias. We got
Congrats.
Alexander Sauer in the chat, pumping up Conrad and Andria. So, yeah, so Krishna and Rebecca with
Just
a
wanna
good
say
chance.
Congrats to my partner for getting second.
Nice.
We play in 2 weeks, right at the start of the Super Bowl.
Right at the start of the Super Bowl. Oh, your partner's with April in this event?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a team to be reckoned with. How are you guys? You guys are under 1050?
Oh yeah.
Boy.
We're slowly moving up to just above that. I think we're still underneath it. She moved up to, I believe, a 506. I'm a 541 now.
So
Krishna hit that pretty good.
overcooked it a bit, but I think you slow. This one you do roll. I give you permission to roll this one.
Oh,
If
it's
you-
only, so it's only when you allow it.
I think you roll the one on the side, cue here. Does that 8 go in the side pocket? Let's look real quick.
It does. It does.
Yeah, if you get on it good. So
I think she got on good.
Whoa, what am I doing here? Went to the wrong table. So many buttons. Okay, let's clear.
They're even clearly labeled. I walked in here never
okay.
looking at this thing, and I could figure it out.
Okay.
I'm just here to talk some trash and
Yeah, me too.
have a good time.
So I think he's.
Again, gonna
Do you
slow
roll this in?
Yeah.
Or do
oh
you
yeah.
play topspin, go to the rail, and back out?
So you slow roll this. The cue ball should land about here-ish, somewhere in this area. That gives you a clear shot to
It was
make it in that side.
507, not a 506.
Oh,
This is
I'm
kinda
sorry. I
shortchanging
am
her.
so sorry. My bad. Apologies to my partner. Krishna, knowing Krishna, he's gonna stun this. No,
That was not the shot.
he cooked it a lot more than I thought he was going to.
Yeah, it might have just been trying to get Rebecca too perfect on that 8-ball.
I think so. I think.
That's the thing in doubles. It's like you just got to trust your partner.
Yeah, you know,
don't try to get him perfect on every ball.
And this is the thing. I mean, you're gonna play. Obviously, you're gonna play your game, but you do definitely, especially from if you're the higher Fargo, you try to play to your partner's strengths, and which means you have to back off what you think you would do.
Right.
So every partner's you're gonna play different. Like if I was playing with you, I might slow roll that. If I'm playing with someone who's maybe like a 425, for instance, I might try to do what Krishna just did.
So this is a little interesting. What are you doing with the 9-ball here? Oh,
You're cross banking this
all
day.
I don't hate this play that she's doing right now. Oh, I didn't want to tie it up though. I
Nope.
wanted to get the 9 out.
Nope.
I know she's playing the safety behind the 10,
Yeah.
but
But you just push the 8-ball to a more favorable position.
let's see if
And this 5-ball's off the rail enough, you could actually go rail
I
first.
think it goes rail first.
Yeah.
It's close.
I think you can. You have to use a lot of right English on it.
I'm not sure. You might have to masse that ball.
I don't think so.
And if you masse that ball, you're coming with too much speed, so you're not hanging for the.
Looks like
8
she's
on the
kicking
side.
at it from the other side.
Yeah, I'm not sure that shot was there. So Adriana with a good safety keeps the rack contained for now.
And that's not a bad leave. I don't know if he can squeak it by the 5 to get the 11 in.
Problem with that shot is it's too easy to counter safety. So if you kick that 5 with speed, it might get out in the open.
Yeah.
It's really easy. I mean, he has a free crossbank on this 9-ball, and you're almost never giving up a shot on the 5. Oh, I saw him call the side, but I thought he was shooting the 9.
Yeah, he's playing a two-way there. And you know what?
Oh,
It worked
Juan.
out.
Ken, you would know. You're the better pool player in the booth. Well, let's see about that. I mean,
I don't know. Me and Skylar go back and forth quite a bit.
all right. Well, got some fighting words.
If you want my honest opinion, I think Skylar's a better shot maker than I am for sure.
I think we're pretty even.
This
but-
dude comes up with some crazy shots.
All right, we got.
There's a reason why he's the higher rated Fargo.
Yeah, you might just be better at sandbagging it than me. But
Oh, okay. No, I think I started from a lower level than you did.
yeah, I don't know. So Krishna's kicking the 11 here. Do
No,
you like this?
he's kicking the 5.
Oh, they're solids. I'm sorry. Pay attention,
You know,
Skylar.
it actually would not have been that bad if he had made the 11.
A little carom and make the 11.
Yeah, I don't think he was trying to. I think he was just trying to get the hit because that 9-ball's locked up pretty good.
Do you ever bank it here? How's it look?
No, the 9?
It doesn't pass the 5 or the 8.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
it
know.
doesn't pass either.
So I think you just make the 11 and you play safe behind the 9, lock him, put him in jail.
What you can do is actually, and I know what you're gonna say, you can slow roll
The 9?
into the 9 and move the 8 towards the point and try to leave it on the long rail. Make the 8-ball difficult. Move the 8-ball. The 8-ball's way too easy for them right now.
I don't like
I know you don't like it.
that. I'm just shooting
I already-
the 11.
that's
Keep the
why
cue ball down here and
I
then rail
prefaced it
first.
with
and-
saying you wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So JJ's talking about breakouts, but I'm telling you, if you just make the 11, sit it down here, go rail into the 9 into the rail, you can put solids in Alcatraz.
I don't like it.
I need weight from both of you, Travis Buxton says.
Buxton, get out of here. You're supposed to be here tonight asking for sets and stuff.
Oh, goodness. Was he scared?
No, he texted me. I told him I don't think I could play. I was trying to commentate and just
This is what I like.
watch some football and have a good time.
So on the safety, I like going rail first.
And based off the commercials,
But-
it looks like the Chiefs won.
This is a ballsy shot to shoot the 10 here. Oh. Tried it. Came with
You
the
know
heat,
what,
though.
though?
He hit it pretty good.
That's JJ. JJ comes with these
Yeah.
shots.
That was a good look, but
He tried to put a bunch of
it's a
left
tougher
on
ang-
it
Yeah.
to shorten that to where shorten it the angle on the short rail, so it really comes
Yeah,
out far and
he
tries
got
to break
a lot
it
of
out.
left on it, but I think he needed a little lower so that A path would have come tighter to this hole.
Yeah,
So Adriana makes the 5 on the bank shot and then just exposes the 8. I thought they had an opportunity to play pretty tight safety there on the shot before. But I do like the mentality from JJ coming aggressive right out of the gate.
Rebecca's going side here.
Yeah, Ismail, I think that was I think that might have been the play, but she's
Oh,
going
no,
to the
she
corner,
went long. Okay,
taking the Earl Strickland approach. I'll just shoot to the corner.
thought she called side, but
So
from here it looks deceptive.
let's go back to table 1. Rebecca and Chris. Wait. I gotta move the score first. Rebecca and Krishna make it 2-0.
I'm just gonna let you work the buttons.
Are you, or are you gonna reach over me and?
I don't know. I was thinking about it there for a second, but I forgot about
All
the
right.
score.
So I was just checking the IRL scoreboard on this one, making sure we didn't miss a rack on anything. But it is still 6-5. Andria with the gadget bridge. Look at all the things you can do with this thing. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Gotta be careful of the scratch. Oof. I think if she makes that, that scratches. It's not a terrible leave though. If the 4 passes the 1, that's gonna be the ball you're gonna take next.
I don't think it does.
It's hard to say from this angle.
I still can't tell, actually.
I think that one's actually out enough. You might be able to cheat the pocket, come off the point, but again, you're slow rolling it.
Well, that ball you would have to slow roll to half a side pocket. But if she has, does she have the
But if
2
you-
ball? Did we look at that one? Does she have the 2 ball?
I think she does. She shook it off though. She's really dedicated to the 4 if she can make it. She looked at the 2 first.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
she's
coming back
going
to
back
the
to
two.
2. Yep.
They're both really close.
I think the 2's a for sure shot.
Yeah,
the
it's
4's the gamble.
I like shooting that ball.
Yeah.
Now you shoot the 6, leave a little bit of an angle on the 7. Shoot the
Yep.
6, leave it here, leave it underneath the 7 so you can get the cue ball back up here for the 1.
You know, depending on where you leave the cue ball after the 7 is going to determine whether you take the 4 or the 1 next. And the only reason why I say that is because if you have a wide angle
Yeah.
for the 4 in the side, you can play a stun shot or a stop shot, depending on how straight you are for the 3 in the top right corner.
Yeah, I like that too. If you get straight on the 4, then a stop shot.
Yeah,
The 3 doesn't go on the side. I think the
no,
13
I know.
has
Yeah,
it cut off.
I think the 3 either goes in the bottom left or the top right, and that's about it.
We're up to 84 viewers on YouTube. Just ticked down to 81. But
I was like,
So,
where do you see that? And I just saw it.
I've been watching pool on YouTube all week. A Derby City Classic. All the events were won by 2 bozos named Feder Gorse and Joshua Filler.
Oh, just those
Just
guys?
two patzers.
I'm pretty sure that was a boring match.
Yeah.
People just breaking and running all the time. So boring.
Karamov every ball. That was an insane shot Brandon took there. I don't know what he was doing, but it worked out really well for him. So
I
What
don't
can
like
say?
it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
Take the 1 now.
You take the 1 now, yes, but I mean you're really close to your work.
Yeah, I don't think you can comfortably follow down here because you're too close. You're risking double hitting the cue ball.
Right. And for some reason, because there's like the slightest of an angle, and I've done this shot, this is the only reason why I know this. If you put draw on this,
You can scratch.
you can scratch.
Yeah, especially on new cloth.
Yeah. I mean, it's just gonna just kick just enough just to drift past that point right there.
Yeah, so I think you hit a little bit of topspin and leave the 4 on the side. Or
That was really soft.
yeah, she was
she
afraid
touched
of
the
the double
rail,
hit.
so
Yeah, the 1 did hit. So if they ask us, we got the replay. But no, they seem content with that.
yeah. I believe that'd be Conrad up to shoot. Conrad. See, and this is the thing. I mean, the 15 doesn't really have a home at all. It doesn't go past the 8. You can't make it in the bottom left. So unless you get on the bottom side of the 15 to either make it in the left side all the way up, I believe it goes past the 5 and the 4.
I want to see this angle on the 13 a little better. So can you cut the 13 on the side
I think you can.
and bump into the 3?
I think you're going to miss the 3.
I think you overcut it. And
Yeah, he's going to jack up. And I feel like this is a natural reaction. I feel like you don't play with a level playing cue when you're on the rail. And when you think you need to get that angle, you're always going to jack up. It's just a natural reaction.
so he's hitting with high, got to hit with high right, so it comes out that way. And leaves you something.
If you
on
can
the
hit
10
with
ball.
high, if you can hit this with high left and make it hit the 5, if you can, then that leaves you the 10 inside.
He's hitting inside. Oh, that drifted forward. Yeah, now I just don't know what you're doing on the 15.
This isn't a bad shot though. It's tough. You can almost stun this just enough. You're not really stunning. You're still playing with forward, but
Going off 1 rail, run into the 7.
you're messing the 7 altogether. At that angle, you'd be coming in between the 7 and the 15. It's just all about speed.
Well, I'm aiming for the 7 just to kill it there. So,
You could, because then it goes in the right side, or even once you move to 10, then it goes in the top right too. So that is an option.
again, I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in here at Piazza's Billiards in Aurora, Colorado. For those of you on YouTube that don't know us, I'm Skylar Gilbert. This is Kenneth Juarez in the booth. Just a couple of local pool players
Yes, thank you
talking about our friends.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. So let's see Andrea's approach here. Wow, she
did
hit
not
my
miss it by
shot.
not- and you know what?
She got my shape.
Yes,
That's
she
what I
did.
mean. Yeah. So if she makes that 10 ball, you got a tricky 15 on the side, and they had an out there. So that was.
And you know, now that makes a 7 ball just a little trickier.
Travis asked a few guys. Well, we got Aaron Hara. Is he still here?
Yeah, I'm sure Aaron wants to play you. No weight given.
That would be a good match.
Buxton doesn't miss, but he'll say he hasn't played in months and make up all the excuses to get a spot. Just kidding.
So we got solids here. Brandon at the table. Shooting the 4 to the top. Oh, he's starting with the 5. Yeah, he's got the 5. 5's a better shot.
That's the safe shot.
Oh, he's just playing safe. Oh, look at the double
And
kiss behind the,
double
3.
kiss worked out really well.
Where's the crickets button? Shoot.
I wouldn't have any idea.
Oh, there's so many pages in this notebook. So after the match, I'll have to get with Brandon and see if he can teach me that double kiss safety. Stripes are in a tough position here.
So you can make the 10. It's tough. You're hidden pretty much kind of in between the 3rd and 2nd diamond on that long rail right there. Kind of where his cue's at, but just a little bit higher.
Wait. You're saying you can... Oh, you can make the 15.
I was saying the 10
How are you making the 10?
with a bunch of inside.
Oh. I don't think you can.
I
don't think you can get that.
I think
you can't. We can't draw on the overhead, which is a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. But
so I think if you hit right about here,
then you're not clearing the 15
with inside. Because you think about the natural path. That
you got to play past the angle.
That comes down to here.
You're hitting
so
bottom
you play
right on
inside,
it and loading up. I just don't think it's there.
I think it's tricky.
So what I think is a more prudent play is coming this way. 2 rails, make contact with the 10.
I feel like a lot of players aren't going to see that.
But we'll see. Everybody wants a spot. I can't give spots. I don't even know how you play Travis.
He sucks. Everybody give him a spot.
You're 5.
Everyone in the booth has a
571.
2000 Fargo. Exactly. What a shot by Krishna. That was one hell of a cut.
Krishna hit a great shot on table 2, so they go up 3-0.
That was a cut. You know what? I'm just going to go back here real quick, give a little fire, and then we'll go back there. Is he trying to mass save this? Oh, he jumped it. That was a good hit. That was really well done. I'll give a little fire to that. I don't care if you made it or not. That was a great shot.
I don't know how to do the instant replays. We have a couple noobs in the booth.
Instant replay.
A couple noobs.
I don't know if I want to hit
2000
this. I don't want to hit a button and then get stuck somewhere.
Yeah, that's.
It says instant replay, so I feel like that'd be like it says instant replay right there.
This is pretty. I don't know. I don't want to try to do it, but we don't have Pat in here. Pat doesn't know a lot of the buttons either. When we were in here yesterday, we were pressing a bunch of stuff. So Ashleigh Skoworn at the table as solids. Does that 4 go top right?
I think it goes
That's what she's
side.
shooting.
I think it does go actually all the way up.
Yeah, she's shooting in the corner. Oh, just missed it.
It went.
This is
where it gets tricky, right? So you can make the 15 the bottom. What is that? Bottom left corner
here with
and hit
bottom
a
ball.
bunch of stun draw.
Yeah. Shoot it here, draw to the rail, and you try to bump into the 7 ball.
Best case, you run into the 7. Worst case, you bump the 8. Or you just overhit it, and then you get stuck between. So there is a path where the cue ball can come past the 8 and the 7, and then you're stuck on the short rail.
Oh, you're saying you could get hooked somewhere in here?
Yeah.
So
that's kind of worst case scenario. You have 2 balls to bump into.
I don't think the back hook's there. I think it's way too scratchy.
No, I wouldn't back cut this at all.
Okay.
I am loading up with a bunch of bottom.
And that's how Andria is shooting this one.
You mean Conrad?
With a low ball.
Oh, Andria is shooting. Sorry.
I mean, she hit it the right way.
Yeah, she did.
It's a tricky shot, though. When you're going with that much power, it's easy to miss your accuracy just a little bit.
It's a tough shot. I mean, there's no
that was the out there,
it.
though. So I think it was proper to go for it. Now, are you looking at this combo, or are you looking at this 5 as a possible safety ball behind the 4?
I like the combo. I just don't like the angle for the combo.
Not from here.
You're thinning the 4 a little too much.
Right.
I mean, you can make it. He called safe.
He called safe, so
he's gonna hit the 5.
Thin in the 5.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's
just laying it up in the pocket.
Kind of surprised he called safe. I think he could have gone offense there.
You know what though? This gives Conrad that same exact shot. Not as much
this
bottom.
One you don't have to hit bottom. Yeah, exactly.
No, you still need to hit bottom on this to make sure it hits the long rail.
Yeah, it's a stun instead of a draw though.
Correct.
Step out through that gap.
Yeah. The one thing you want to try to avoid here is bumping that 8 into the 7, and then you have no shot after.
Right. And yeah, I mean, I know everyone in the booth has a 2000 Fargo, but I'm supposed to sound smart in here. I don't want to sound like an idiot.
Oh, you mean you don't want to be like a 325?
Yeah, no. I have to
trying
act
to talk
like
about
I've been there
pool.
before. So we don't have any actual good pool players in here today. So
I mean, if you commentate with Pat, then you start to feel like an idiot every which way.
Yeah.
You know, that wasn't a bad shot either.
Yeah.
For the lead that he was trying to get, and I understand what he was trying to do. He was trying to back cut it, come off that rail, and do exactly what the cue ball did, but he undercut it. So he would have had to thin it a lot more, which means the cue ball actually would have
That shot wasn't
gone
there.
towards the 7 on the other side.
I know what he was trying to do. It just wasn't there because as thin as that was, the cue ball would have come back out to center. Like it was impossible to hold that.
So
ball.
at the speed that he hit it, the cue ball, because he would have had to thin it more, it would have traveled more down here
And bumped the 7.
and just kind of sat here, just at that speed.
Yeah, but he would have hit it thinner. The cue ball would have had more speed. I don't know.
I mean, it's you know,
So
here and there.
Shooting the 4 or 5 here. The 5 is like the biggest ball on planet Earth. Like you can't miss it. Even jacked over the 7.
Yeah.
Boy, I don't know. I don't like shooting this 3.
Yeah, I like the 3 where it is because it's already center table.
Oh, hits a great shot though.
Yeah.
What a shot, Ashleigh.
And set him up for the 4 ball all the way down, if you want to.
Yeah, you take the 4 now.
The only reason why I like leaving the 3, I like your idea of taking the 4-5 first, is you can set yourself up to pocket the 3 in the right side and leave yourself for the 1 ball. Now you have to use the rails to get back for the 1.
7's a little hard. The 1's a little hard. Shoot the 4 now. Angle on the 5. And you're using the 5 to get back into line, either on the 1 or down on the 7, depending on how you get on it. So yeah,
He's taking a good look at this. I think the 4 is the correct call. It's just a matter of what you're trying to go for next. I think you actually have enough angle to just roll this forward. You can actually get in between the 8 and the 7 with a lot of topspin.
No way am I shooting it like that, because then you're risking missing the ball.
Sure.
You're saying with a high ball to the rail and then down through this gap.
Yeah. So you take you make the 4 here. Sorry. You make the where am I in here? You make the 4 here, and that cue ball comes off the rail here and back down here.
Yeah,
with a lot of top.
Shooting down the rail with a max top.
It's doable. I mean, to a degree, you're fairly straight as you want to be for this kind of shot.
Yeah, I think he's straighter on the 4 than you think, and I don't want to cheat that pocket. I think you just kind of stop the 4, got an angle on the 5, to maybe come down here for the 7.
The problem is I don't want to leave the 1 and the 7 as my last 2 balls. Just with the 8 and everything else kind of sitting the way it is, I'm taking this. And even if you don't get good on the 7, you still have the 5 as an out ball.
What if you just?
I like taking it.
What if you just butchered this shot and then you leave him out? It's like.
Well, if you get him on the rail, then I mean it's tough either way, right? But if you get them on the rail, then they're fairly straight.
Well, he played your shot.
Yeah, he did.
And he hit it really well. How did he get
too well?
How did he hook her on the 8 ball? Wow. Why mess with the awkward 5 ball right now? Got a whole table. Yeah. Okay. So he's.
Yeah. So he did exactly what I said. Just overcooked it.
Slightly overhit it. So now you shoot the 1. She's looking at the 5, but. And I get not wanting to shoot the 1. It sells out if you miss.
You know, so there's two ways to play this, right? You can take the 1 and roll up
down here.
Yep.
And then take the 5 and then come
play
down
2
here.
rails down.
Yep, that's
exactly.
That's
Dude,
what
Brandon just
saying.
drew.
Yeah.
Brandon just drew your line.
I think we're all on the same page here. I understand Ashleigh being a little timid to shoot this ball, but if you shoot the 5 now, like you said, the 1 and the 7 are 2 brutal balls to play as your last balls.
I think the other score is 0-3. I don't know if we have that score up yet. Just want to see the shot. I want to see the shot first.
Let's stay here. Yep. She hits it really well.
Yep.
Hits it really well. She's
checking on the other match real quick here.
Yeah, I scored it.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. I looked over at the score and I was like, that looks like a lot of balls still on the table. I don't know if
Ball sitting deep in corner. Pick a rail for easier shape. Pick a rail. Does he mean going rail first?
Yeah.
or-
So what he's saying
From
is
here
you
go
can
rail
use
first.
either rail, right? So if you come on the left side of
Yeah.
the 5, you can use 2 or 3 rails to
This
get
is
back
a
to the 7.
deceptively small window here. If you run into the 15,
He hit it too soft.
yeah. Let's see. Let's go to the overhead real
that
quick.
is-
I don't think she's got it. She doesn't.
That's tough. You could throw this in.
No,
I
I don't-
think there's enough angle to throw that in, but you have to throw it in. I don't think you can actually hit this clean.
She's looking at it. Yeah, Brandon was going for this gap. The other thing you could have done on that, you could have kept it in the middle of the table. And then you're always leaving the 7. Oh, she had it.
does.
Okay.
It
So
does.
I know nothing. And I can't read. I can't tell by the camera. I thought she didn't have that ball at all.
I'm just saying it looked like it went.
All
It
right.
just I think you had to, I thought you had to throw it. It looked to her.
Nah,
it
she
looked
hit a
like
center
no,
ball.
just hit center. You're
She
fine.
hit center ball. So
It's a good shot.
Brandon with a shot on the 8 ball makes this 6-6. Commentator's curse. No, he's never
Yeah,
missing that.
yeah.
He's never missing that 8 ball.
We'll make that 6-6.
6-6 on
Let's
table
head
1.
over to the other table. We haven't given this table much
Yeah,
love
it's-
tonight.
We will later. The
Yeah.
first match will be over in Jiffy.
I mean, a 3-0 lead. The other game looks like it's going to overtime.
Dusty tables.
Maybe,
Who's
possibly.
Dusty tables?
I'm assuming his name's Dusty, but there's a lot of Dusties out there, so you know.
Played on some Dusty tables in my day.
JJ with the shot. He's gonna go. Oh, is he going for 5?
Is he playing the crossbank on the 5?
It almost looks like it. I mean, he was loading up there. The way that he was aiming that ball.
The problem with the breakout is the 5 ever coming out? Like you can shoot the 7 and run into the 5, but I just
There's-
feel like the 5 just
Right.
stays
There's
right there.
there's no guarantee at all on the 5. I mean, you can get really good if you get lucky, but I mean, if you go for the 7, go for the breakout. He looks like he's lining up for this 5. If I'm
April
reading the
pumping
cue
up
right.
Ashleigh. Ashleigh made a couple big shots in that run out. Oh, that was my worry. I almost called it.
Yep. But that was one hell of a shot.
But that was a great shot. That was my worry with it.
I feel like on the
Out of
back. side-
Cleveland, Tennessee. A lot of good pool players out of Tennessee.
I don't know any pool players out of Tennessee.
John Hennessy.
Nope.
Um,
Well, I know Russell.
yeah, he. Trying to think of who's from Tennessee. Shoot. A lot of. I know more guys from Kentucky. Than
And I'm sure
Tennessee,
there's
I
some
guess.
pros that I know
Yeah.
that are from Tennessee. I just can't think of because I think what Skylar Woodward is from Kentucky, I
Yeah,
believe.
he's the bluegrass badass.
I don't know if
That's a nickname I have around here where people make fun of me. Skylar Not Woodward. That's what Jen Sosa calls me. Skylar Not Woodward.
makes sense.
Yeah, I want to be the second best Skylar in the United States. That's my goal. I think there's a Skylar in Minnesota.
You are far from that goal.
There aren't a lot of Skylars
There's like
out there.
4 other Skylars who are pros.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just making some numbers off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's not a very common name, but
Like I said, I'm just here to talk trash and have fun.
I know Hennessy. He shoots out of our place at times. Yeah. Oh.
Okay,
Well, played a badass safety.
that's not
I
bad.
didn't see that one.
So I
These
know
double kick
Hennessy. He
safeties.
shoots out of our place sometimes.
Yeah,
That's
Jonathan
pretty cool.
Pennegaard. He's like a 780. People make fun of him because he like plays slow and he chalks too much, but he's a hell of a 9-ball player. One of the
You know,
top-
that's the great thing
probably
about
top
pool
10 player
players.
in the United States.
That's the great thing about pool players. Either you meet the people who are real big talkers, like I'm a big talker, you're a big talker, or you get the really silent types. Shane Van Boning, super silent.
Right. So does Adriana have the edge of this? She called
She's
the
going
side?
side.
He is the Tennessee Tarzan.
Oh, okay.
Mike Massey. Yeah, that's a good call.
I got to play against him. That was pretty cool.
Oh, misses it
That was a
completely.
miss.
Yeah, that was a tough shot.
Yeah. I got to play against him, won a Q off him. That was pretty cool.
So
That was years ago.
I will give this match on table 2 its full respect, but table 1 is coming down to the wire. So I think it's better to stay there, and then we'll still have a.
Is it coming down? Well, I
It's
don't know.
6-6. I mean,
This leave says otherwise. Just saying. I say we stick on this for a little bit with ball in hand, and it's one shot to the 8.
All right, we can stay on table 2 for a minute. Krishna and Rebecca trying to take a commanding 4-0 lead.
I think you take this to the 7 to the bottom left corner, and as much you don't. Well, actually, there's. Oh, wait, are they? They're not stripes, are they? Oh, they are stripes.
Yeah, they're stripes.
Oh, my bad. For some reason, I thought he was on the 7. That was my fault, folks.
Keeps an angle on the 9. That's all you're trying to do for your partner. Just keep an angle on every ball. When you get straight, stuff gets weird.
Just play it.
Especially an 8 ball.
Play a stun shot. That's it. Don't roll this forward. Play a stun shot. She looks like she's loading up with some top.
Not loading up. Natural English.
That's actually pretty good.
She left him straight, but he can.
No, there's a slight angle there. You can actually play this with some top.
14 here? Or do you draw off this 13?
No, I'm taking this 13. Taking this. I'm not even drawing. Here. I'm not drawing. I put top. You have an angle there, but exactly to where you're putting, maybe to the right side of the 15.
I like cheating it straight and drawing straight back, but I see your shot. They'll go top.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay, I'll give you the clicker.
So I'm playing top here, and you come out about here.
One rail.
You take the 10, play off here, take the 15, 14, 8, and you're all good.
Yeah.
I think you have plenty of angle to get.
What if you come short? What if you get about here?
You're in trouble. Nope.
You're in trouble.
No, you're not. You can still cut the 10 ball in and come off the long rail, get shape on the 14. All day. If you come up real short, second diamond, third diamond ish, then you might be in trouble because then you're really cutting that ball. And you have to put a little more speed on it. And, it's hard to kind of estimate that kind of speed depending on who your partner is. So
Krishna, he is hitting a high ball here. He's playing your shot, and he's ending up right where I didn't want him to end up. That's why I didn't like that shot. I like drawing out of it, but
I don't like the left English he put on it.
I just didn't like that shot.
I am not going for this combo.
Yeah,
10 for the out. Bobby, I know you sent that in right before they took that shot. I don't think you're making that.
Go overhead 2. And that 10's really thin. They ended up in no man's
I think
land. That was a big risk.
I think that's thin enough to where you come off. I think that's thin enough to where you come off.
Does the 15 go
right
by
here,
the 14?
And it goes here. Worst case, if you bump the 14, you just bump it out a little bit.
Jerry Gonzalez in the chat. Me and Jerry played chess on Sunday night.
I don't think the 15 goes. I think it looks like it goes.
Or on Friday
I don't know. Maybe it does. She's lining up for it.
We'll find out here, Jerry. Oh, she played the combo.
And this is why I didn't want to play the combo.
Yeah,
there's too many bad things that can happen.
Oh, they're still alive. You got 15 here. Pinch it. Keep it right here. They're scrambling, but they're still going. This isn't too bad.
Well, I'll tell you what. If there's anybody I want taking the shot, it is Krishna. I think Krishna can cut this pretty good with the stun into that bottom right corner.
Yeah, I'm not moving the cue ball at all. I'm coming to the rail and right back out here.
Are you trying to take all the way down?
10 in the corner. 10 in the corner, 8 in the corner. I think if you try to get out for the 10 on the side, you risk missing the 15 by hitting it that much.
Dustin's saying play is safe.
Oh, that's coward's play. Don't do that, Dustin.
Yeah, come on. We're aggressive players here. Dustin, even you're pretty aggressive. You would know.
Dustin, you are not.
You wouldn't even play that safe.
You're getting out here.
But Krishna might play this safe.
I think he's playing your shot, yeah. I'm shooting this 15
all day. What do we
know?
We're just 2,000 Fargo rated players.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, my God. He did it. Dustin
with the call out. Krishna with the shot. Let's get fire for that safety. Big safety there. But
dude, Dustin calls it out to the
But
team,
I mean,
man.
Here's the thing though. If you have a good hit on the 7, cue ball's gonna stay down here, and stripes is still kind of not that good. So that's where I'm like, I don't really want my opponents to come back to the table. Or he just almost buried it.
Almost.
But it's like.
But
is stripes better now than it was 10 seconds ago?
This is where it's good to know who's shooting next. Because I want my lower Fargo rated player to take that kick shot. my higher rated Fargo player.
Adriana kicks pretty well.
She
but
does.
I know what you're saying.
And
but
I'm
JJ
not.
always
And
hits
this
that
is
ball.
nothing against her. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that, in general, right? You want the person with maybe less experience or whatever the case may be
I hear you. Oh, I agree.
to take the kick shot.
It's something that you've really got to be cognizant of in doubles.
Jumps are
No jumps.
allowed.
There are jumps. Was there a jump shot that came up?
I'm wondering if he was talking about maybe jumping the 7. Let's go over to table 1 because this game's coming down to what a draw shot. Is he gonna make the 4? Made the 4.
Well, I just want to see. Okay.
Oh, sorry. So Rebecca elected to play the safe there. I think it rolled out just enough to cut that 7. But I want to see what's happening on this table with it being 6-6 and all.
I hear ya.
I'm cutting this 5. Top English, cut the 5. I think you're pretty safe on not bumping any of the balls. Maybe just a touch of left.
Yeah, that is
So it
what he
comes
was
off the
asking.
long
So jump cues are allowed. But yeah, maybe I think he just felt like he could control the cue ball a little better on the kick shot in that instance.
Yeah, I felt like maybe it was a little too close. What a shot by Adriana.
So up here in the
Perfect
top right, Adriana makes the 7, leaves JJ the 8, and they're trying to get on the board
Let's just go over here just for a brief second
just
here.
for the 8 ball. Yep.
Yep. I think it just plays us with a little stun.
Any West Coast players? I think Kenneth's a West Coast player. Oh.
Should we do the sound effect?
No. He left it weird, though. Can he throw that 15 in?
No.
California? Are you from Cali? Or are you from...
I'm from California. I'm from the Bay Area.
Yeah, but so Kenneth here in the booth is from California?
Now, I live out here in Colorado now. I've lived out here for 4.5 years now.
Yeah, I think...
It's flying by. I love Colorado. Colorado's
my favorite
moving from
state.
California to Colorado's the best decision of my life. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I learned how to play pool here in Colorado, and then I lived in Florida for about 4 years, and now I'm back. But this is my favorite part of the country. I love the mountains. I love the air. I love the air.
I love that there's everything here short of a beach.
Yeah.
And I mean, even then, you could still go to the lake. And
I'm not even a
still
beach
acts like
person,
it.
so I don't care.
Yeah, my wife loves the beach, and so we,
Yeah, I mean, you
For
see my
her-
complexion. I burn like tinder, so.
Oh, I can't burn.
Oh.
When we go camping, I've gone camping, 4 or 5 times every year now.
He's
and
is he playing the combo or trying to throw this? I think it throws comfortably. Mac McLeod.
I can't say I know him.
Yeah, I wouldn't know him. Oh, he is playing the combo. Wow.
This is risky.
I don't like this, but I don't know if he's got anything else.
Oh,
the-
he cut it.
I did not think the time went.
I didn't think it goes either, but you know what?
He left nothing. Oh.
Nope. You got to bank. You can cut this. You can cut this with. I prefer using.
I'm banking right down here.
So am I.
Just going.
All day. You avoid the whole 8-ball
Yep.
problem by cutting this. If I am, I got to look at it. And it's really what I'm feeling, right? If I'm playing the bank,
That's a thin cut, dude.
I like it. I personally, I like the shot. Now, it's all about how I'm feeling that day. I might elect to bank. I might elect to cut.
It's just looking at the cut that way. Ooh.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the way I'm going to cut. But if you do cut this, I'm using a lot of left English. Not a whole lot, but enough because you want the cue ball to come off here and hit here. So you leave it down here.
I mean, why are you playing? She overcut it.
She did.
Timing shot. Oh, could you imagine? Sorry, I got a little excited there, but I thought we were going to see like a... They're giggling about it, too, because they all saw it, too.
Yep.
So, Rebecca misses cut on the 15, and Adriana with the hanger 8-ball gets them on the board. We'll go back to table 1 now. Let me put that on, 3-1.
Perfect.
Remember when the Golden State Warriors had a 3-1 lead?
Are you
got a
talking
big
about
Warriors
against the Cavs?
fan.
Was that against the Cavs? Yeah,
2016.
yeah.
And I know Kenneth's a Warriors fan, so I just got to mention it.
I also remember
We
when
got
we
Dustin,
won.
Dustin in the audience. I'm sure he's a Cavs fan, so I bet he remembers too. So Brandon
Oh my God.
gets a lot of top
Pretty
spin on
sure
that
we've
5-ball.
also beat LeBron James in 4 3 or 4 of those championships as well.
Yeah, everyone just remembers the 3-1.
Whether it was the Cavs or the Heat or haven't gone to the we haven't even gone to the I guess
All right, so
I haven't watched basketball in a while, so
Ashleigh on the one, cutting it in the side or going to the corner? She's going to the
corner.
corner. Great stroke.
Great shot.
Smooth shot. And Brandon with the 8 ball to get them on the hill. 7-6. Brandon Krug with
What a
the 8
comeback.
ball. Yeah, they were down 6-4. 3 straight racks for Brandon and Ashleigh, and they are the first to have a chance to win the game. Yeah, it was 6-4.
Okay. Well, Brandon and Ashleigh are on the hill.
And Ashleigh's going to break. I think they've kept that rotation the whole time. They've had Ashleigh breaking and Brandon taking the opening ball. So we don't play continuous Scotch doubles here at Piazza's. Every rack you can reset. So you can have the same person break every rack. And it is an interesting strategy because sometimes the higher rank has a bigger break. But
sometimes you want the lower rank player to break
and then
so that
the higher
rank can
take
choose.
Yeah,
can
exactly.
take, okay, what's our path here? Are we going to take the stripes or are we going to take the solids?
So JJ wasn't playing to bump that 12, but it goes nicely off the 7. Might even be able to make
I think
clean
it goes
here.
clean. I'd prefer to take it off the
If
7.
you roll it in clean, does the 11 go this way?
No. Well, I mean, it does, but
You just don't like that.
I wouldn't take that.
Love the close match. Kat Plavnik says, got Andrew Drake and Kat Plavnik in the chat. 2 of my doubles partners.
See, I like moving the 7. The 13 still goes either. I think in either direction. I think if you go to the bottom right, it's a little tougher. I would have preferred to play a
Kenneth,
stop.
are we playing the 1100?
Which
I
one?
keep talking about it.
No,
but
we can't. I don't think we can. You're a 560.
I'm a 558. I think we're just under.
Oh, we're off by 1
Yeah,
point.
and I haven't been playing many Fargo rated events lately, so I should stay. So
What just happened here? Did I miss
JJ hit a
something?
great shot, and now stripes suddenly look awesome.
Yeah.
I like saving the 10 as the key ball.
Yeah.
So you're getting on
It
the
depends on-
15 in
well-
the side or the 9 in the corner here.
It all depends on how you get on there.
So was she leaving the 9 there?
See, this
was
is
a little weird.
This is where this gets complicated, right? Because
Yeah.
you don't want to leave the 9 ball up table if you're going to try to leave the 10, because you'd like to use the 15 to get onto the 10. But let's see how this can work.
Oh, great shot by JJ. I didn't know he had the 15.
See, now is she dead straight in? If she's dead straight, you can't cheat this pocket to use a bunch of top.
If she can cheat it this way, power draw down the rail. See what I'm saying?
It's a tough draw.
It is. But
I
this new
even-
felt grabs well. I mean, you don't have to put a huge
even
stroke
I don't
on
like
it.
the draw on this.
You can't shoot the 10, though. You shoot the 10, and you're always hooked on the 1.
I get it. I'm not saying it may be the only shot you have. I'm just saying I don't like it.
Or, you know, do you want to trust your 619? Do you want to play a stop shot on the 9, leave the long 10?
No.
No?
No. I just don't like the draw
Yeah.
because what happens is sometimes you get to a point where
He's telling her to draw.
if you draw it and you don't draw it good enough, you get hooked on the 1.
But JJ just pointed right here. He called out my shot.
Well, no, he said play top. He's
Oh.
saying use the rail. Cheat the pocket to the left.
You're hitting 11 o'clock here.
Oh, she's loading up
yeah,
a draw.
she's drawing. Okay.
Okay, I take back everything I said.
Oh, she just punched it.
Yeah.
He still has a look. This, I mean, he makes it. He's going to hit the 6. Might come out here. Might have the 8 same hole. They're not dead in the water yet.
Yeah, if he makes this, it's gonna hit that 6 ball pretty
is.
fat. I think he's gonna just barely move that 8 towards the
Hit
short
this
rail a little
nice
bit
and
more.
soft. Bump the 6. Oh, good try. 6 hangs in front of the hole and solids has a good look. But Brandon and Ashleigh have a chance to win here. So let's go to table 1.
I think Conrad's at the table.
Conrad at the table. And again, if you're new to our format at the stream matches here at Piazza's, we play win by 2. So
Conrad did not miss that by much.
Conrad and Andria are playing for overtime here. If they win this, then we're going to 9. Brandon at the table for stripes. 13 is sitting really nicely to move that 10 here. Is the 12-11 combo wired? Looks pretty good.
I don't think it is. I think you actually have to cut it a little bit. Yeah, you have to cut it a little bit.
A little bit. I mean, it's manageable, but it's not dead wired.
Yeah.
You shoot the 12 a little bit this way. And
I'll
then
put it this way. It's not an easy shot. It's a doable shot. It's not I wouldn't say it's a hard shot, per se.
He's looking at it.
But it's not easy.
I don't like shooting it here, I like shooting it later in the run.
I would not shoot it here.
Yeah, but you might have to shoot it later in the run.
I'm taking the 13 now.
13
break out
here.
the 10.
So you're hitting right in between the 4 and the 10. 10 should come by the side pocket, right?
I think at that angle, you're hitting the 10 pretty fat, even if you were to use a bunch of top. And it's close. I'm just trying to get my 10 out of there. Yep, he's lining up a top.
Great shot. Great shot. Gets the 10 out of there.
And you set yourself up for a good angle to get.
Now you got to think about the 14.
So here's my run out, right? You do the 9 with top, you do the 10, roll forward, then you can take the 12, 11
you don't have
combo.
to play combo. I mean, you can get here now. Short side of the 12.
Yeah.
The other problem with the combo,
you could use the 10 to get.
Problem with the combo is the 12 can tie up to the 15 at the angle it's sitting at.
Yeah, you do have to hit that with a lot of pace.
But I'm more worried about the 14 and the 8. Because if they clear all their traffic up table,
I think if you
have no insurance later in the round.
That is perfect. I think if you leave the 10 ball last, or not last, but second to last to get to the 14, use the 10 ball to get to the 14 for sure.
By the way, have you ever seen Brandon Krug play this slow? He is the fastest player I've seen in my life. But.
So I think when Pope and I have done the Friday night fight matches, we've played against Denny and Brandon twice now.
Okay.
And Brandon takes his time.
He does get a little more methodical. But if you play him in practice, boy, he just has the jets on.
Yeah, no, for sure. He's firing away at everything in practice. But when he slows down, he's more methodical about
Oh, big scratch. Oh, my goodness. He followed that ball in beautifully on table 2 and scratched. So JJ with the scratch. So Krishna and Rebecca take a 4-1 lead. Let me just update that score, and we'll come back to table 1.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, good job.
I did the wrong one.
No, you didn't.
There you go. Oh,
no. JJ scratched.
Sorry.
Goodness gracious.
Now I see what you're saying. My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
We're good.
I heard JJ and then totally blanked out everything else you said.
All right. So on the hill, Ashleigh and Brandon trying to get out for the dub.
You do not want to leave him straight on this 15.
Get an angle on the 15. Give him options.
Good
Got
angle.
a little bit straight, but
that's a good angle. You can come out with a lot of top.
He just flipped his hand. Yeah, he doesn't. I think he was like, Ashleigh, what the heck? Give me an angle. But we'll see. He's gonna come out here. Now he's got to punch this 15 a little more than he wanted to.
Well, not necessarily. You have a good shape to run this forward, and that cue ball come out this way.
I hate that.
I like the shot.
I hate that because then you're crossing the line.
Yes and no. You're crossing a more of a diagonal line.
You hit center ball, cheat it a little bit to this side, and then punch the cue ball straight up.
That one, you're coming more across the line. With this way, you're coming at a diagonal, which gives you a wider array of shots to take the 10. If you come out long on this one, you can still back cut this, come out 3 rails, even 4 rails, come back out this way.
Okay.
I'm not saying I like it. I'm just saying that's...
We'll see what Brandon does here. I think the key here, you got to be on
He's punching it.
He overcooked it. Overcooked it. Oh, does she have the angle to go forward? Let's see. Let's look at the overhead real quick. Yeah, she does.
No, well,
she does. You hit this with high right.
Yeah, if you cheat it to the right side of the side pocket.
Cut this in.
If you cut it too much to the left side of the pocket, you run into the 4. I think the safer option is to draw it like that.
Oh man.
Oh no.
That was my worry with the draw.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was the safer option. There were obstacles with draw. Going on top, there's no obstacles.
When I say draw, a lot of the time I do mean stun. I think you can stun it underneath the 8 instead of drawing it over the 8.
Does Brandon jump? I mean, I'm sure he knows how, but I can't remember seeing him jump too many times.
So I took the jump class.
He's a creative type of player.
I took the jump class with him with Joey Gray, and he was struggling a bit. He knows how to jump. I don't think he's comfortable with it. Just from my knowledge, I mean, he could have gone a lot better. That was, 6-8 months ago or so. So
kick it into the 5. Yeah, I mean, you can clutter this corner a little bit. Does the 1 have that kick cut off?
Yeah, it does. Well, no.
I'm jumping this.
Sorry. No to what you're saying.
Oh,
yes, I think you can.
He's
kick
playing
this.
the rail first cut down here. The problem with this is the cue ball. Even if you make a miraculous shot, the cue ball comes down here.
Yeah, you'd have to figure out a way to follow that 8 ball with the 5. But on the other side of that coin, I mean, you leave the 2 locked up with that 8.
Got it. Low left slow. Okay, he made a good hit.
Good hit.
And Conrad and Andria with a chance to keep their dreams alive and force overtime.
So what you're out here? Because for me, I like just tapping this 5 in, bring the cue ball up a little bit, leave a fairly straight on shot for the 2 in that bottom right corner.
If they run out, this match might go 8 hours.
It might. I like the 1 with right spin. Get on the 4.
Thanks, Dustin.
I like taking the 5 because I don't want to leave. What I don't want to leave is the 2-5 combo.
Aaron Hara was over our shoulder reading your comment, Dustin. Gets the Midwest accent hazing. I don't even know if I have any. I don't think I have much of an accent. From upstate New York, it's kind of...
Everybody has an accent.
Kind of a little bit of New England, kind of a little bit of Midwest. Like, I don't know.
I mean, to me, I don't think I have a California accent, yet everybody seems to think...
Right.
When I talk sometimes.
So here's the shot. I think you're cutting it in, playing cue ball all the way up and down here.
I'm almost wondering if she's looking at the bank.
That bank double kisses.
I don't think so. You put bottom inside on this?
No, yeah, I'm never cutting. Because you play the cut, you cover the 4 ball if it hangs in the hole.
I get it.
I'm just that
saying.
bank double kisses.
I don't think it does. I think you can put bottom inside, killing the angle, and stopping the cue ball for the 8 in the side.
Yeah, I don't like that, but we'll see what she chooses.
I mean, if you're cutting this cue ball, then you have to hit it enough to come 2 rails back to where the 14 is to leave yourself.
It's a pretty natural line, though. Hit center ball. She's
cutting it.
Caught rail first, just a little bit there. She makes the 5, it makes it hard.
2000 Fargo.
She makes the 5. Okay, yeah, I don't know what your point is, but...
Just saying that, from up here, I know everything. When you're on the table, you don't know anything.
Yeah, it's someone I don't even know, and he's just talking trash stuff.
No, I don't... I think I've met him before, but I'm not sure. I'm predicting OT, and Conrad and Andria will get it.
Let's see, Bobby.
It's a bold statement, sir. Oh, he needs that cue ball to go a little bit further.
Yeah, this is... I think I shoot the 1 or the bottom ball.
I actually don't mind Andria playing safe here. Hit the left side of the 1 with a little stun. Because if you leave the cue ball somewhere over here, I mean, pretty much anywhere in this area, right?
You're safe.
You're good. I mean, that is...
But you don't want to... Yeah, it's a tough two-way shot, though, because you don't want to make it and leave yourself there.
That's why you just call the safe. Even if you make it.
Yeah,
call the safe. There's more good things that can come out of you calling a safe here than you not. And, I mean, worst...
Man, you just punch the rail back out here, and you win. And it's a little bit safe.
I don't know how Andria shoots too well to the point where I can say that she can comfortably make the 1 ball with a bunch of stun and leave a really good shape on the 4. That's
People from
not
Colorado
on the
don't have accents. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think it's a pretty neutral accent type of place. And I'm from upstate New York, which is another neutral accent type of place.
You know, it's funny. I've had this conversation before. People from Colorado do have accents.
Yeah. Colorado.
Yeah.
I don't have the Colorado accent.
There's a couple of people I've talked to, and we've talked about this. About
JJ
what
almost
things
made an
are
early 8-ball over here. But Adriana's still alive over there. We'll get to that action after this set is over. What are they talking about? I think he's talking about your two-way shot. Look where he's pointing. Conrad is pointing out where your safe zone is.
What they don't want to happen is this one ball go in. She wants to leave this one ball close to the pocket, but she doesn't want it to go in because if it goes in,
he says tap that one to the rail. I don't want the one on this rail because I don't
either.
But if you tap it to the corner,
yeah, I want you know what I'd like to happen is you thin the one ball here, push the one ball this way, and that leaves you here, right?
Okay.
If you can do that, and even if it drifts out a little bit this way, right, and you end up over here, as long as that one ball's sitting in front of that pocket, you have a shot. If you make this one ball while calling a safe, what can happen is then they can thin this 14, push it closer to the pocket, and leave the cue ball here, somewhere in this ballpark area, right?
Just playing weird.
And you don't want that because then you have to bank the 4 or whatever the case may be.
Got John Madden on the telestrator. Marks all over. The Chiefs won, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, goodness. God.
I know.
The only Super Bowl I didn't want going into the playoffs was Chiefs-Eagles. And that's the Super Bowl we got. Just.
I was rooting for Baltimore and Detroit, and they both lost last weekend.
Let's see if she's playing. Oh, don't scratch. Oh, it's a good shot. A little nerve-wracking. But she tied these balls up.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
And the only reason is you want to leave the one ball close to a pocket to where it's makeable, because now what Brandon can do is hit this one, the 14 soft, and he has pretty full ball to hit it.
Yeah, but you're probably selling out the one-up table.
That's a tough shot.
That's not a hard. I mean, for Conrad, for a 534. Okay, he was able to hit it more. Full.
That's what I'm saying. And that's exactly where I thought he would leave the cue ball. Yes, you have the shot up table, but now you're worried about two things. You're worried about either the scratch on the left side,
right,
or hitting it kind of weird and you rattle the ball.
Who won the rack on table 2? Do we have a?
It's 5-1 over there.
So I'm gonna just update the score so we have it later.
There we go.
This is a spot where the score in the game influences how I play this. If I'm in the lead, I think I just shoot the 2 up table and try to get out.
He's going to tap the 4.
Down, I'm playing safety.
Yeah, he's going to tap the 4 and leave it behind the 1.
That's a good shot.
Very good shot.
And I think the 4 takes away the short rail down here.
Now, the only downside of this is you pretty much, if you get ball in hand here, you have to play the combo.
No,
you could take the 1 all the way up.
I don't take the.
For me, I'm taking the combo over taking the 1 all the way up.
No freaking way. If I get ball in hand, I'm just shooting the 1 out, and I'm 1 up, and I'm getting out. I mean, maybe. So here you go. Come up here, and you're just focusing on getting a good hit. Because if you get a good hit,
good hit, good things happen.
It's still a safety battle. Yeah, even better. Yeah, I loved that safety the Conrad just hit.
Yeah, that was a good eye there. She's calling the 14 in the bottom left.
Yeah, it clears the 8. It goes. But most of the shot here
the
is
speed is everything here.
Getting a good hit. She hits it a little firm. Did she make it?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
What a shot.
Oh.
We'll give some fire there. That was a hell of a shot.
What a shot by Ashleigh.
Way to go.
And now Brandon with a bank shot on the 8 for the win.
Are you going bottom right or are you going center?
I'm banking it in the side, and I'm hitting a little bit of left spin to open that up, and I'm trying to keep the cue ball down here.
That's what I'm thinking. I almost like going to the bottom right only because that way you can block the pocket if it rattles. But if you don't get the rattle and it misses, then you leave the out. Right?
I'm saving the fire for if Brandon finishes the deal.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't want to give the fire button a little too early.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If Brandon makes a shot, that was a hell of a finish to win this match.
Cut? What did he just line up?
I don't know. Did he call the cut?
He just looked at it. That's so. I don't want to run the cue ball that much.
I don't like it. I mean, you can do it. You gotta put a lot.
Even the bank down here, I feel like you're running the cue ball too much. Like I'm scared of how much you're moving the cue ball. We'll see. I mean, he's truly 50-yard line on this.
Did he just call safe?
Chat's going nuts over Ashleigh's kick shot there.
Yeah, that was one hell of a shot.
That was
That
shot
was
of the match.
sick.
That was the best. Yeah. Shoot, how much do we make that? Like 1 out of 20? And she shot it like under the gun. That was
under
awesome.
Pressure on the hill.
Okay, he's playing down
so
here.
He's playing to the bottom right corner.
Brandon Krug
You
for
got
the
it.
win.
Don't play this with pace. Just pocket speed.
Oh,
did he get there?
Did
he
the
get
hole,
there?
baby. How about this?
Oh,
Out.
he got there.
Brandon and Ashleigh with the kick shot in the bank
I'm
shot.
gonna let that marinate for a minute, dude.
Ooh, that was badass.
That was a hell of a shot.
What an out. Brandon and Ashleigh into the second round in
What
style.
a great out.
The fire kick shot on the 14, and then the bank shot. Pocket speed, so if it hangs up,
Yep.
You're taking the hole.
And that's what I'm saying. You got to play that with pocket speed.
2 awesome shots. Brandon and Ashleigh into round 2. Conrad and Andria played great, but
yes.
what an out.
Congratulations to Brandon and Ashleigh. That was one hell of an out.
That was to win the set. Those 2 shots to win the set. Like,
Dude,
it doesn't get better than that.
That's the way you finish a game, right?
That was pretty awesome.
Kat, Brandon and Ashleigh with a sick out.
I know.
With 3 hearts.
Touche.
Jeremy, wow, what an out. That was a great out, guys.
I guess that's why I don't play safe. Why let your opponents back to the table? Just get it yourself. I mean, okay. I mean, that's gonna be safe 99 times
come
out of
on,
100.
yeah. That's
Sometimes you just gotta tip your cap.
yeah. No, I mean, it all comes down to who's gonna make the clutch shot, and sometimes the clutch shot is a 1% shot, and they did it.
Trying to look out into the pool room. Ashleigh and Brandon are just grinning ear to ear. What a way to get out in style.
That was an out.
Oh,
JJ tried to break out the 7.
Oh. And he
Tried to break out the 7. You know what? Left the bank shot.
You banking the 7? I like coming off the edge of the 7, playing the cue ball right down here.
Ishmael, who's giving weight? 'Cause I'm not giving weight.
Did I hear that?
Not against you.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. But let's see if she goes for the. I think she's playing safe here. Come off the right edge. Oh, she tried to get behind that.
Yep.
I didn't like that. I think that was
No,
way too touchy.
You got to break out that 7. I don't like leaving the 7 still in the same spot there. I'm gonna try. I would try to bank it with some right English. Try to get the cue ball back up table.
Can Rebecca hit this off enough to stay on the 9 comfortably? Or is it coming across too much? The other option, obviously.
I think it might come across too much.
You can hit the 9, get underneath the 8. Oh, back-to-back shots, way to finish.
But you're stretching there. You try to get that cue ball underneath the 8. You're stretching.
Yeah, that's right. She's not left-handed. I'm not left-handed. I don't know why I'm talking like that.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
So I think the shot, I think you cut the 13 and go 1, 2 out somewhere in here. And I'm not that scared of it. The 7's still covered by the 8.
I feel like Krishna's almost telling her just to kick in the 9 ball. And worst case, you block the pocket.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
I mean,
You're already blocking the pocket with the 7 where it is.
Yeah, and what if you miss it and you leave the 9 and the 8 tied up?
Right.
Then suddenly you're in a 50-50 rack, where right now it feels like it's a 90% rack.
Take the 13. Let Krishna kick in the 9 ball, if anything. I don't know. For me, I might just make the 13 and put some pace on it.
But let's see. I mean, if she makes this 9, then we got
There's
more
a fire button here.
How she hit it.
Wow.
How she hit it. Oh,
There.
everyone's coming with shots right now.
Let's
Rebecca with the kick.
go. That was a great shot.
So here you go, 2 rails, right? You don't try to hold this ball. No way. You're going 2 rails out to center.
I think you can hit it thick enough that you can hold it to 1.
Don't hold this ball. Don't stop slow rolling balls, Kenneth.
I don't think you need to slow roll it. I
Go
think
2
you
rolls.
you can hit it comfortably.
There we go. That's how you hit it. That's how a pool player hits it.
And
then he got hit.
That.
Well, no,
Oh, maybe.
That was
No,
good.
okay.
Good shot, Krishna.
Just gonna say,
Krishna and
hitting
Rebecca.
it with pace
with a
comes
strong lead
back to
here.
bite you sometimes.
Becca with the 8 ball.
Taking a commanding 6-1 lead over JJ and Adriana.
Mike Huddleston offered me $100 action if I wanted Krishna and Rebecca, and I just
Well, that's what I was saying. It'll be tough to take that action because
Yeah.
Adriana and JJ shoot
I
both
know they
shoot
do.
very
I know they
well.
do, but if I took it, then I would have been in good shape right here.
Yeah,
But
you
it's
would have
not
been
over
up.
yet. We've seen some crazy comebacks on these tables.
I mean, you never know.
and Adriana and JJ aren't going to go down easily. So
It's a good thing this isn't 9 ball. Krishna would just shoot whatever the hell he wants and somehow pocket something.
I don't know if that's a reference to something or if that's
No, just the way Krishna shoots.
You know, he's
Sometimes
he's on APA team with Jeff Clark. That's probably where he's been learning it.
he can be erratic with his shot making, and it works out for him
Beautiful
a
break
lot
from Rebecca
more times than
Thunstrom.
it doesn't. That was a great break.
Becca Cacao. April in the chat
Becca
pumping up all
Cacao.
her teammates.
Not cacao, caca,
Cacao.
caca.
Caca. Becca Cacao. I guess that makes more sense. Cacao. All right. So Krishna at the table. Solids are definitely per choice here.
Makes me think of that joke about Willem Dafoe. I forgot. I think it was in How I Met Your Mother, and it was all Willem Dafoe. Something about a bird.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny.
Nice breakout there. Moving all the furniture. The 1 is weird. I like this 1-12 carom. Make their 12 ball and leave the cue ball right here and ask Stripes, what are you doing?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
it's not a bad shot, but again, it's a stretch. Make the 4 ball and then
Who
do
cares
it.
if it's a stretch?
Well, no.
You're rolling the ball.
Well, no. What I'm saying
Your
is,
favorite thing.
what I'm saying is, make the 4 ball and then do exactly that. They're here to win.
Yeah,
They are here to win. They're
they
not.
are brimming with confidence right now.
Oh, yeah.
Krishna and Rebecca playing some.
And
really
you know,
good
when
pool.
you have a 6-1 lead,
that's how you're feeling.
you
You're
can be like, you know
attacking
what?
every
I'm just gonna run this out, and
Yeah,
that's how it's gonna go.
You're 2 games from victory. You're not thinking safeties.
Not at all.
It is kind of funny, like when there's a wide margin, either if you're ahead or behind, I feel like the matches get more offensive. Everyone kind of loosens up, and because on one end it's like, oh, we're playing great, like let's just
What a
get this
shot.
over with, and on the other one it's like, what do we have to lose? We're gonna get out. So no surprise they're loosening up a little bit, not playing so tight. So what are we doing with the 1 though?
Well, see, and this is
And that's why I like taking playing the safety early.
yeah. No, I
Because
agree
now
with
you're
you
running
because
out of soldiers.
yeah, and this is where I would still try to elect for make the 3, but leave your partner off the rail. Call the 1 in the left corner by following it in. I think
It's not following in from that distance.
I think yes, you can.
I mean,
You've never followed a ball in even further than that?
yeah, but I'm not playing for that. Can she get short side of this?
God.
Oh my god!
almost
short
worked
side
out.
for the. No, it does work out.
I don't.
It does work out. Look at the 1 in the side here.
1 in the side?
Yeah, 1 in the side. 14 makes it a big
No.
pocket.
Krishna's going to look at that 1 in the bottom right corner all
April
day.
says sometimes that's what gets you in trouble. I don't even know what line she's referencing. but
Talking about being an aggressive. So when you're up 6-1, how you start playing
yeah,
more aggressive.
Okay, fair.
I agree.
We
I
all do it
absolutely.
though. It's human nature. It's,
Right. When you're in when you're in a 6-1 lead, you think, oh, if I make a mistake and somehow they get out, then it's 6-2. Like we're still up.
Yeah,
But then you get in that stuck
but
in
then
that
suddenly
mentality.
it's 6-4, and it's like, oh
Right,
wait.
like oh, we actually have to go back to playing how we were before.
Oh, he tried to cut that one.
Yeah,
they
see,
are
and that's what I'm
free
saying.
swinging here. Yeah, they are free swinging.
And
So
now the one goes off the 12.
I mean, now I don't think they're gonna get a chance to shoot again. I mean, yeah, the one goes.
There's really no trouble balls. You
but,
play stop shot here. Oh,
Stripes ought to be. Oh my god!
Nope.
What did he do?
Nope.
What did he do? What are you doing? I mean,
I would have played the stop shot on.
You have the cut on the 14.
Yeah, I would have played the stop shot, not the
But
not
the
the draw.
scratch is big, and then
Yeah,
because you're jacked over the 10.
Yep.
Does she have the 13? Let's go overhead.
I don't think so.
And let's go to regular table.
No. There's
Okay, get away with the.
there's no way that she has a shot on that 13.
I mean, I feel like she has a shot on the 13. You said there's no way.
I feel like there's still no way. You could throw this in, maybe.
So she's shooting the 14. Everybody's favorite shot, treetopped over a ball.
Yep.
You know who hits those so good is Federer. I mean, he hits everything good, but
I was gonna say, like, the dude can jump from a mile away and make
Right.
balls. He hit that pretty
and
good.
then it's double hill. Yeah, that's what happens. So
But you know what? Not a bad leave. That is not a bad leave. Now you have the 5 to get back down table, and I think the 1. I'm taking this 5.
I'm shooting the 6 off the 11.
I'm
dead.
I'm not.
It's dead. Dead carom. Because when are you getting on the 6 ball after this? You got.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
You take the 5, right? Load it with top. You come back down table. You can take the 1 off the short rail into the 12. It goes in, and you come up. Now,
I think that one goes clean, doesn't it? Oh, it might.
worst case, you block the pocket. She's calling the 6.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's just playing a straight cut.
Yeah,
I like the carom just because you're not running the cue ball. It's a dead carom.
I don't think it is.
And then you can stop.
I think you still have to cut this, even if you were
She's
to.
running into this, so this can get goofy. Let's see what Rebecca comes with. Okay.
Oh, she ran into it.
She moved every ball on the table.
Yep.
And now stripes are wide open.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, let's. So if she makes the 6 there, then they have a really good chance to go out. So she thought it was go time, went for the shot. I like the aggression. I do.
I like it.
Let's see if JJ slows down a little bit. 13 in the side. Is he hooked on the 11?
Yeah, for sure.
So now
Guaranteed, 100%.
Yeah, you can see her
But
slump her shoulders a little bit.
So you can cut this 10 ball and come out 2-3 rails, maybe for the 11.
You're
In worst
saying
case,
cut the 10 on the side, go back to center,
yeah.
or the 14,
If
come
you-
back out here.
I
put the 10 down here.
I don't know. I like
There's a lot of ways to skin a cat.
I like taking the 10 on the side. I think more positive things can come out of this.
Isn't that a fun idiom? There's a lot of ways to skin a cat. Nice shot, Adriana. Needed just a little more speed.
Yep, just some more speed.
The line was good. If she hit it harder, she would have got out to center.
Now from this angle, looks like he's blocked, but
This is where I think.
by chance does the
This is
the
where
cue,
she.
does the cue ball go by the 14?
Nah, you're getting the short stick out. I'm a 6'19". I'm jumping. I'm shooting the 14.
Yep.
Coming out here. That's the shot. It's go time.
Well, you're down 6-1. What else can go wrong, right?
April would jump this
Let's
ball.
go for it.
Wouldn't even hesitate.
My partner, all day.
Let's see what you got, JJ. Going airborne on this 14.
I got my
the fire button
finger
ready.
Yep, I was gonna say I got my finger on the fire button. Let's go. I'm here for some good pull. Just lining up his shot, and we go up.
like his bridge. It looks good. Oh, overcut it.
Yep.
Let's see where the cue ball is. Little weird.
Not horrible.
Cue on the rail, so I don't.
You're gonna see Krishna
and coming out
slow.
to here.
Yep. You're gonna see Krishna slow roll this in.
These are my least favorite shots to slow roll, but here I think
If
you
he
have
hammers
to. Cue ball
this-
on the rail.
Which I've known Krishna to do, but yep, slow roll it, leave perfectly on the 6.
Great shot. Great touch there.
Just play a stop shot, 8 in the side, or all the way down.
Stop. Cue ball might not move more than 6 inches the whole rest of this run out.
I don't know. I think that's like a good 1.5 right there.
Well, there's about 1 inch. Let's count the cumulative inches that the cue ball's running the rest. Stop shot inside.
Well, again, this all depends on how much you trust your partner, right? If Krishna's playing with me,
The way Rebecca's shooting, I trust her right now.
so do I.
They're both shooting lights out
Absolutely.
today.
I'm not saying anything about Rebecca. If he's playing with me, he's going to play a stop shot all day, wouldn't even think twice about it. Right now, he's thinking twice about it. He's like, how do I get her as straight as I can on any shot that I can look at?
Stop shot here is straight. Well, that's a little bit of an angle, but it's
I agree with you.
okay.
I'm on board with you. What I'm saying is Krishna's thinking about how am I going to leave Rebecca the best possible outcome.
Let's go overhead.
Right now.
Maybe there's more of an angle than. Oh, there might be an angle.
No,
There might be an angle, but-
you can play a stop
But
shot.
if there's an angle, then you just drift up here, leave the 8 on the other side. Let's see what he's got. Yeah,
Yep.
stop shot. Okay. So the cue ball moved 1 inch there too. So it moved 1 inch, and then it moved 1 inch. So we're up to 2 inches of cumulative.
Okay, well, I think
cue ball
because of this
movement.
angle, I think it's going to go more than 6 inches.
More than 4
I'm
inches.
taking the over.
You're taking the over.
I'm taking the
goodness.
over. I'd say a good foot and a half right here.
Do you like side pocket shots?
I love side pocket shots.
Because some people love them.
John
some people
Becca says
hate them.
Becca can drill any shot, and I agree with you.
She made that kick shot last track. Oh, that did move more than 4 inches.
That was a foot and a half right there.
Yeah, the
That was a
overhit.
great out, guys.
So it's 7-1. Krishna and Rebecca on the hill.
You know, and I started out right before this match started saying this is the match I could see going hill going into overtime, and right now, that score is not reflecting that prediction.
That run out was awesome. Ashleigh's in the booth right now. That was fun to watch. You had so many fans bumping you up. Yeah, the kick shot, and then Brandon made the 8. Had to
No,
make up
dude,
for it.
that was a fantastic out for the win.
Feels good. Thanks for commentating, guys.
Absolutely. I'm glad I was here to witness that. That was such a fantastic out.
Ashleigh Skoworn stopping in the booth, spreading the love. She's walking around. She's
She's hyped right
after you
now.
after you win a match like that, you got your shoulders back, chin in the air, and you
Oh,
feel
yeah.
pretty good about life for a little bit.
Now you're out looking for action, going, all right, who's next?
Yeah, that's how it kind of felt after he beat me in the finals of a tournament here. It was like, I feel pretty good about life. All right, dry break. And now,
All right, now it's on JJ and Adriana. Let's see.
what do you have
they
to
can do.
lose here? I mean, this is like
Only the whole match. That's it.
28-3 in the Super Bowl. Tom Brady,
28-3
Behind
in the
center.
Super Bowl, huh?
what are you doing?
Or it's like 55-22 or 23. You know,
that the final score today?
Eagles,
Yeah.
Washington, fourth quarter. Let's see what happens.
Adriana on the 6th ball.
They're playing safe right now. They're playing everything as safe as humanly possible, understanding that this is a pretty straightforward rack. For the most part. Nothing too complicated. He's going to roll up, try to get her on the 4 ball. Nope.
Gets
3
her on
ball.
the 3. Yep.
Which I don't mind
Now-
it. I don't mind this either. Actually, you can just
Come
put
down here?
Nope. Just put
No?
top on it. Run into the 13 and 8 ball. Get yourself on the 2. If you get yourself on the 2,
I
then
don't
you're
like that.
you're out.
Because if you catch this side of the 13, you might be on nothing.
I don't think you're hitting it that thin. I don't think there's no way you're not going to run into this 13 and 8.
Okay, she is hitting high ball. Might hit the back of the 4 though. That's my other worry. Yeah, that's trouble.
That's trouble. But you got the 5 ball.
Okay, but the 4 has no future.
Not necessarily. Well, not right now.
Okay, so
You play the stop shot on the.
Here
You play
and
the stop
draw
shot.
off this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're still going offense here?
He's gonna stun over.
I mean, he hit that pretty good. Does she have the angle? I think she does. Top spin, come down here, right into the pile. Is she looking at the bank on the 4? Does she have it?
I don't think you have enough angle on that.
Yeah, she can't see the.
I don't think you have enough angle to break out the 4 from the 2.
Unless you see the full face.
You put some left
4.
English.
They're going to talk about it.
You'd have to put some left English on this 2 ball.
I'm still pumped up after Ashleigh and Brandon won
Dude,
the match
that-
like that.
right?
That was like the sickest run out I've seen on the stream. Like,
I've seen better. I'm just kidding. No, that was absolutely just.
that's what this is all about.
That
It's
was
like,
masterful.
That's why I love pool.
It, and it's one of those shots where you're calling the ball to try to make it.
Off 13. Let's look at it again. I don't think it's there. Maybe.
Maybe.
Actually,
You get
that's a good call in the chat. It's a good call. Maybe she's not shooting it though. She's going at the 2.
No, maybe she is. Problem is,
She's looking at
what's
it.
the future for the 2?
So I think you're elevating. Oh, she's hitting it with a flat ball. See, the problem with the flat ball is I think the cue gets in the way. Oh, no, it didn't.
What a
Wow,
shot.
she made it.
Let's go, some fire there. That was a hell of a shot.
I made mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Does this carry him off to 14? He's calling it.
Oh yeah,
I think it does.
No, I think he's gonna try to just dead cut it and draw.
carry him off
He's
14
gonna try
all
to
day.
draw and bump into the 12.
Oh, he did try
missed
to
it.
dead cut it.
He missed it altogether.
He did try to dead cut it.
Yeah,
Shit.
he wanted to dead cut it, draw off of the 2 ball, and bump the 12.
Okay.
I think he hit it way too hard. First of all,
I think he had to carry him off the 14, and you're bumping the 12, and you leave the 8 down here. But maybe not. I mean,
maybe.
that's that Fargo 2000.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know. It's
What am I talking about? I'm a 541 talking what a 619 should do.
so
2000 Fargo right here.
8 balls from the win. Krishna Kumar at the table. They have played a really strong match.
They have.
Honestly, they've been in the groove. They keep playing like this. Like,
So he's going to take the combo.
I think John and Cena
Well,
have to be the
playing-
favorites. Did you see how well they played the first match?
No, I didn't really.
Okay.
So I tried to go back and watch a little bit of it, and unfortunately, there was just a lot of time spent on the other tables. I didn't get to see them shoot too
Right,
much,
Yeah.
which is the one downside to this new format. That was the only
Yeah, doing
downside
2
I
matches
get.
at once. I mean, it does.
Well, the other one used to
You
have,
do get done with the events, don't
Well,
you?
you used to have the 2 matches side to side, so you can kind of commentate on both, and then switch over to one table if you like the action that's happening there.
Okay.
But now you're focused on one table while having the other table up in the corner. It works, but you spend less time on one match over the other.
So, what do you like as your key ball here? I don't like the 14 as a key ball. I'll be straight honest. With
No.
you. I'm
be
in
honest,
mine.
I don't have a favorite in this one.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Maybe the 9. If you can get to the 15, come up table for the 9, and you can draw it or however that works out.
It's a little weird with the 8 having to go this way. I like the 15 as my key ball.
Well, you could use the 14 and
I
have
like
the cue
9,
ball.
14,
You could.
bang, bang, and then an angle on this.
Well, what I'm saying is you could actually use the 14 to actually come underneath the 8 ball, so you could save the 14 for last. Come underneath. You either have the 8 in the side, probably either side. If you come short, you have it in the top right. You come long, you have it in the top left. So maybe saving the 14 for last is maybe best in this situation.
I feel like a lot of people save the 14 for last because it's closest in proximity to the 8.
Maybe.
But the ball that's closest in proximity to the 8 isn't always your best key ball, and it often isn't, especially on a 7-foot table. So we'll see. I still like 14 now. I like 15 as skee ball, but we'll see. I know they're going to take the 2 balls up here first, so we'll see how they get on the 14. You missed the side by side. Yeah, we'll have to talk to Johnny about it.
Bobby, why are you on YouTube and on Facebook?
I see that too. Back-to-back comments from Bobby. Why not on both platforms? He's just
He needs to make sure that he's heard.
I think he's doing some comparative analysis, like which one is the bandwidth coming through better on, which one is the sound coming through better on.
He's like, I can go back and watch the replay on YouTube. On Facebook, I'm just here for the live action, baby.
Yeah, I'm torn on this 14 as the key
One
ball.
screen doesn't work as good as the other. Well, you're coming in crystal clear on both.
YouTube lags a little.
Fair
I've heard
enough.
Facebook lags a little, so I think sometimes, I don't know, it might be your own Wi-Fi. Wow, what? I did not like that.
He didn't like that.
Why are you
either.
ever doing that, though? If you stop it, then you can come straight across.
You know, it's still not bad. I think what he was trying to do is leave her on this side so that she can naturally come up.
I mean, it's still
left.
totally fine. It's just, it looked extra.
Right. You don't want to land straight on this 14. That's the big thing. You don't want to land straight.
This is why I didn't want it to be the key ball.
You want to leave angle on this.
Now, I think he's leaving right here for the 8-up table. But
Probably.
this was not the key ball in this pattern. But they might
The
make
way
it work.
he's aiming, he's trying to cheat this way
Yeah,
too
so
much.
he's
into
trying
the
to
rail.
draw back here.
No, he's trying to cheat this way too much into the rail.
I've posted on the tube and not seen my comment for 10 minutes. Oh.
Oh, weird.
No, I think he's drawing back for the 8 in the bottom right. You got to hit this ball really good.
He hit it
Hit it pretty
almost
good.
too good.
Hit it pretty good.
Almost too good.
Let's see. Are we taking bets on this shot from Rebecca for the match?
No. I don't want to put that juju on her.
There's no
She's
scratch
a great.
here.
She's a great shot. I think she can kill this.
There's no scratch here.
No, I
Shoot it comfortably. Oh.
Did she get lucky?
We get more pool here. It's pretty thin on that 2 ball.
So who's taking the shot? Adriana's up to shoot.
Adriana with thin 2 ball.
She can cut this.
Keep the match alive.
Need to not use a whole lot of speed though, because you don't want because this cue ball could drift up and scratch in the top left corner, and you don't want that.
What are you talking? I'm hitting this with a lot of speed.
Why?
Cutting it in, going up and back down.
That's if you use right English. If you use straight to up, you're scratching that top left corner.
I hit a hair of inside, but I think a center ball doesn't scratch either.
I got the fire button ready because this is a hard shot.
Big shot. And coming up the middle of the table like that, like if you land over here, you have it in the corner. If you
She's
go
over
too
there.
far, then you have the 8 ball on the side.
Yep, she's over there chalking her cue, taking a breath.
Don't slow roll this.
I'm not slow rolling it. What I'm saying is don't overstroke it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I would never slow roll this, first of all, but do not overstroke this.
I gotta be honest, Kenneth. You hit this thin cut better than almost all pool players I know. So I'm gonna take your advice on this shot. You hit this ball great.
Thank you.
Oh, let's see. Is it gonna get weird?
Does it get weird?
Yeah,
It got weird.
a little bit weird. He's
It's
gonna cut it here
Yep.
with a pinch draw, but
I think you can just follow this.
he
I
could.
don't think you
Yeah,
scratch.
he's cutting it here. I was gonna say you could bank it with a 2-way shot, leave the cue ball over here, but
No.
when you're up 7-1,
Krishna's way too aggressive. Even if this was a hill match, he's too aggressive to try to.
yeah, when you're up 7-1, you're never playing 2-way
He's hitting center ball. A little bit of a stun.
for the win. Ginned it.
Wow.
Krishna and Rebecca on to round 2. What a shot. 8-1 finals. And thank you all for tuning in.
Yeah. Thank you. This was,
I'm Skylar. This is Kenneth.
Some good matches tonight.
And if you're ever in Colorado, for the people who don't live here, come down to Piazza's. It's in Aurora, just to the east of Denver. It's one of my favorite bars. Like it's a pool hall run by pool players.
To me,
which like
it's one of the best bars in Colorado.
it's a pool hall run by pool players, and I've played in so many pool halls that aren't run by pool players, and there's some goofiness going on. table time they're nitty about, but that's not how it is here at Piazza's. It's
Definitely
a great way to play.
If you want some good matches,
League every night
pretty
of the week,
much any
tournaments on
night of the week,
weekends.
there's always action.
So
Check
it out.
This is the place to be.
Yeah, and a lot of memorable moments. I want to see those 2 shots from Brandon and Ashleigh clipped and posted
All over Facebook.
It's probably already on April's Facebook.
Oh, sure. For sure.
Probably already on April's Facebook. I just haven't
check
gotten
April's
to it yet.
stories.
Yeah, I'm
It's
sure.
already there.
But I don't know how to turn this thing off.
I
So,
don't either. I think we just hit
I'm gonna leave the stream
live stream.
live and then find Scooter, I guess, because I don't know how to turn it off. But I just mute both of us and we'll let it just die in silence for a little bit. Or you can try to figure it out.
Yep. No, I'm just gonna mute us. Thank you, everybody.
Short match.
Have a good night.